my goodness.
I know.
And for anybody that is new to meeting our lovely Bex, you've been having a baby?
Yeah, she's 9 months old now. Yeah, baby Georgia.
Oh, bless her.
She's awesome.
She's a good little girl.
She's great. Yeah.
Fabulous. Now we'll chat about that more.
Yeah.
But we've got things that we need to do, things that we need to tell you about. We've got a fabulous day ahead of us. We've got some wonderful things to share with you. Bex is going to be with us for 2 shows today, so I'll let you know all about those as the day progresses, because they're 2 different shows, completely different shows. And we have got Nigel coming up a little bit later on. We've got a little bit of Crafter's Companion, and guess who's in the building? Barbara Gray is here, and we've got an amazing show. So let's run through it in order. This hour we are looking at the Sweet Sentiments concept card kit. Very much looking forward to this because it's all completely new to me. Yeah, we'll be taking you through everything as the hour progresses. Then we've got a launch of Crafter's Companion. Debbie Fisher is here with the Toddlers collection. But with this one, and I have to say this, and I hope you don't mind me saying, broaden your mind. When it comes to Toddlers collection, we're not talking about it kind of baby themed. We're talking about lovely little characters and elements that you'll be able to use in loads of different ways as well. But it's got to be called something, hasn't it? And we've always got 2 collections within one when we're looking at that one. So do join us at 2 o'clock for that. Barbara is going to be here with an insane amount of inspiration. It's ridiculous. And also, she's going to be telling us about how you can get involved with classes that she runs at Clarity Crafts as well. So make sure you stay tuned for that one. She's going to be up a little bit later on at 6 as well. And then we've got Hunky Dory back again with Rex. And the Blushing Blossoms beautiful collection back in stock. So yeah, make sure that you're tuning in for that one. A little bit of time for tea at 5 o'clock. That will be Nigel bringing you those shows through till 9 o'clock, but a little bit of clarity, more Crafter's Companion. In fact, we've got a secret sale show coming up from 8 through till 9. So I promised you a good day here at HobbyMaker, and there's the evidence right in front of you. So grab yourself a brew, spend the day with us, and we'll be bringing you some wonderful things throughout the course today. It's horrible outside.
It's
Here,
awful.
It's tipping it down
It
around.
really is.
Yeah.
I know.
Not nice, but the sun is shining in the studio.
It is.
So this hour, do jump ahead and have a little look at all the goodies that we are bringing you. But we're going to be focusing on a fabulous brand new concept. I love it when Hunky Dory brings us a concept card.
Oh, we've done so many.
Yeah.
And they're just, I think it's a mixture of everything. They're always at such a great price point. They're so inclusive and accessible.
Absolutely.
Every level of crafter can join in with these.
Perfect.
Again, great for building up a stash.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So you've got them in front of you, but let's have a look at how they come together. So these are the cards that we're looking at now. Which set is it that we're looking at first?
They are our Sweet Sentiments tarot
Wonderful.
cards. We do like to make quirky mates, which is what that one is.
Does that come from the same kit then?
Yeah, it's from the same
Totally
kit.
different.
Oh, I know. You can do so many. Yeah, absolutely. So this is kind of the as-is design. So you've got these little cute towers, you've got these gorgeous little foiled belts, all the artwork, and some really sweet little themes in here.
I love this one. Obviously sewing themes right at my street.
Yeah, straight off the back of Sewing Street. We've got all your bobbins and your little pin cushion there.
Perfect.
And everything. It's so cute, isn't it?
Love it.
But we've got, again, like nice sort of, generic's not the right word, universal themes like flowers, butterflies, tea and biscuit.
Ooh.
Who doesn't love that?
And mix it up with your different types of makes, and there you go, totally different card, as you can see. Very, very busy for this one, folks. Lots of you getting involved. Again, mix up the way that you're putting them together.
Absolutely, but it's all expertly foiled, it's all expertly die cut by our, wonderful, absolute amazing machines and machinists. Obviously, you've got all of that wonderful detailing from the design team. Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful. These are kind of presentation cards, aren't they?
They really are.
But not at that price that you would expect for stars of this standard. Lots of you going for multiples of these as well, and lots of you checking your baskets out already, so thank you for that. Just $14.99, and you're able to make 12 cards, and you've got the envelopes with them as well.
You've got the matching envelopes, and they do sort of fold flat. If you press it all down, it folds nice and flat for you to go in your envelopes.
Perfect. Right, now we have obviously got the sheets that I'm going to share with you. So when they come to you, you've got a QR code, so that's going to help you. But of course, you've got Bex here. She's going to be doing some demonstrations, so you don't have to worry. So with these, now we've actually got, is it 2 sheets per kind of card kit?
Yeah, so these are all so basically this orange sheet at the front is all your elements.
Okay.
So you can use as many or as few as you like. It absolutely depends. If you want to spread them really thin and just put 1 or 2 on, if you want to go absolutely all out and put loads on, it's absolutely up to you. So as you can see all those themes in there, you've got your butterflies, your jigsaw pieces, your birds, your books, everything like that. So you're going to marry those up with...
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to marry them up with this one. So obviously this one's our jigsaw one. We've got those really nice, it's called Sweet Sentiments, which is hence the circular sentiments in there. Nice. So we've got true friendship, feels like all the pieces coming together.
That is lovely. I love that because you've kind of got that continuity and that connection between the sentiment and the theme, which is fabulous.
Yeah, and it's like that across all of the different designs. So this one, a little birdie told me it's time for a celebration.
Gorgeous colour palette.
It's all marrying up with the theme.
Absolutely. Double-sided as well, because you can see all kind of dimensions of these projects.
Absolutely. And the thing that we all hate as crafters, like when we're making these funky sort of 3D projects, ugly white space.
Yes.
There is none of that with this. Everything, you know, front and back is going to look glamorous. It's going to look good. Okay, not as fancy, but it's still going to be, you're not going to have to worry about covering up any space.
And of course you can add to it if you're wanting to, that's the key thing. Again, you're going to be noticing that you've got 2 repeats of each of those different bases that I'm sharing with you. All of the embellishments featuring on the other 2 pages that I shared with you, but giving you a whole heap of creativity and lots of fun to be had. Do keep checking our baskets out though, because it's proven to be a very, very popular bundle from the get-go. Yeah. So you need to make sure you are checking those baskets out. And of course, comes with your little QR code, comes with the envelopes, so you're all good to go.
You've got everything you need in this kit. I mean, you could take this to a friend's house and have an afternoon crafting. You could take this to your classes, your workshop, especially because you get quite a few in. It's just perfect for any level, really.
I love it. So if you'd like to take those details on your screen, get them into your basket, more importantly, get that basket checked out, then you will guarantee that these will be on their way to you, all printed on your adorable scorable, so you know you've got that pristine standard.
Absolutely, and that good quality as well, especially for folding it up. We're going to demonstrate these.
Should we get straight into it? Yeah, let's do so.
Oh my goodness, right, okay, great. So we're going to go with our perfect combination, which is obviously the perfect combination, tea and biscuits.
I love it. Love it.
I just love...
This week, Thursday, I think, is International Biscuit Day.
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't need an International Biscuit Day.
Biscuits every day of the week.
Well, maternity leave was just constant coffee and cake. When I get 5 minutes, you know, cup of tea, get the biscuits out. So what I've done is I've gone to that QR code and printed out our instructions. So you don't get these with them, but or you could just have them open on your phone or your iPad or whatever you want to do. So I've got those. So it says, take the tower card base sheet, which is this one, and just pop out all the elements. So you get these 2, which are going to be like these big columns here. Okay,
so this is kind of making them as per the instructions. Obviously, you can play around with them.
Yeah, and we've got some quirky makes to do today as well.
Lovely.
You know, obviously, time permitting, we've got a few different ones. We've shown you quite a few
all
as well.
the foiling that you're getting on these.
Foiling is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? So we're just going to pop out all of these bits. They're all obviously just die cut for you to just simply pop out.
And it's nice as well because obviously you've got your little connectives there, so they're not falling out, so you don't lose any bits.
No, you do want them to have a good, strong, you know, hold in there. Right, so we've got most of our bits out and pieces. So the first instruction is to take 2 of these long strips and make them into sort of like a long belt.
So you connect them together.
Yeah, so they've got tabs on. The adhesive I've done ahead of time. I've used our ultra high tack tape. It's one of the best for concept cards.
Wonderful.
And then I'm just going to go in with my 3-in-1 tool because I just find it a bit easier to get the backing off like that.
Wonderful. Don't forget all the tools that Bex is working with, you'll find on the brand section.
Oh, for sure.
Some of the elements are actually on the show as well. I know we've got some of the red high-tack tape on the show. We've got foam pads.
Yeah, they're really useful too.
And we've also got additional kits as well. So if you are shopping for this one being a brand new kit, do revisit some of the previously released kits as well, because I think you're going to love those too.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. There's a reason why we do concept cards again and again and again. And it's just because everybody at home just loves them.
Absolutely.
So we're going to just fold those up. We're going to, you know, it's already got all those lovely score lines in. We're going to take this tab and marry that up with this one here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to be nice and gentle and then give that a nice firm press when it's nice and straight. So you can just see that everything's just working in perfect harmony. And then let's just actually give these a little bit of a crease. If it needs an extra burnish, you can grab your score tool. But like I say, they're nice, strong scores on here. They're all machine, you know, made for you so that
they almost go into position themselves, don't they? Just that little bit of encouragement.
Absolutely. So we're going to make that just like that. Again, marry that up with that. And again, that's just perfect. So they're going to be the top and the bottom. And we're going to have these bits as columns. Okay. Again, they're all scored for you. Now, these are a little bit thicker and a little bit chunkier. And again, you've got that wonderful little tab on there. So I am
way to card for these as well. Oh, got a jumpy one there.
Jumpy, very jumpy. Sorry, what was that?
And so it's a good way to card that you're working with as well. So it's quite substantial in this construction.
It needs to be. Yeah, like you say, it is a construction. You know, we always say with Adorable Scoreable, it is construction friendly, construction weight. It's exactly the same as what we use in our kits, absolutely. 350 GSM, yeah, perfect. Absolutely. So, you know, you're going to get that really nice, good, strong hold. And again, we'll just give these a little bit of a crease to make our little columns. And then we're just going to, I think I might do this now whilst I've got this one here. Put a bit of tape on, and we're going to get that all stuck together. Obviously, I'm taking it kind of slow. It's the first show back, and I thought people might want to see it, you know, as is. But, you know, these are sort of 5-10 minute makes, you know.
And the thing is, once you've made one, you probably refer to the instructions for the first one or maybe first two. But once you've done that, you'll be doing them almost in your sleep. And you will start thinking about, how can I change this? How can I put my own designer twist on it?
Yeah, put your own twist on and your own sort of stamp on there. So I've just gone in the wrong side. So it's just this pattern side that you want your tape on.
Okay.
And then you're getting all that foiling and design on the other side. But again, like you say, all those sides are just so nice, aren't they? And then we're just going to put one at the top as well for each of these.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to come together. And then just grabbing my scissors for those. And then you can just sort of pop them into place. So obviously just kind of lining those up, top and bottom. So again, just with them being built now, I'm just going to go and peel that off with my 3-in-1.
Okay.
And then just pop that sort of centrally at the bottom. Obviously, you don't get a huge amount of time with the ultra high tack. So just make sure you're happy with it before you place that down. If
you were making these at home, because obviously when we're doing things on TV, we're doing them speedy quick, would you still use the red liner tape or would you use a wet glue if you're at home?
No, I'd still use red liner. Okay. It is my favourite. Obviously, it just depends. I know that there's some, you know, mega fans of like the construction glue, the wet glue.
Personal preference, isn't it?
Absolutely. I would just recommend for that sort of hold and grab the ultra high tack tape, like I say, just again personal preference.
And I'm guessing if there's a direction to the towers, just make sure that you've got all your cookies or biscuits going in the right direction.
For sure, absolutely.
Don't want any upside down.
Tea and biscuits all in the right way round. Okay. And then we're just going to get those all layered up. Pop that on there. And again, see, it's wanting to grab like straight away. It's naughty as red tape. It does smell for you. Right, okay. And then we're just going to get those sort of centrally, just like so. And then that gives you that really nice floating look as well, doesn't it?
Makes it so substantial with the construction.
Absolutely. And then we've got these gorgeous circle panels. Now I'm going to pop those on with some foam pads. So I'm going to get some of these foam pad strips.
Lovely. These are 2 mil thick ones?
Yeah, they are. Okay. Again, you can use whichever depth you want. Again, that is absolutely personal preference. So I'm just going to put them right on the edge. Again, if you want that perfect placement, you can actually go straight onto the sort of tower bit.
Okay.
Because then you know that, you know, you're just not thinking about it then. You're like, I know that's going to be hidden. I'm just going to pop my topper on and that's going to be absolutely fine. So we're just going to pop that there. We go together like tea and biscuits.
Love it.
I know. And you don't just get one sentiment, you get 2 others. So we're going to get this, have a wonderful day. We can pop that there.
Very sweet.
I know, they're so gorgeous, aren't they? And then I'm just going to get my element sheet and then we're just going to pop.
Okay, yes.
These gorgeous.
It looks fabulous just as it is, doesn't it?
You don't even need these, but obviously we've got them. So
if they're there, why not?
If they're there, why not? More is more. And then again, you can pop your foam pads on with these absolutely wonderfully. So we can just go in.
Just dot them around wherever you see.
Yeah, that's it basically. Just sort of wherever you see fit. And that makes all your cards look really unique, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
so we're just going to go in and frame that with some flowers. Tuck that under there. And then I think we're going to go in with our wonderful little teapot on there. just again in this other corner, again just popping it at a little funky angle.
And even all the little embellishments, you've got foiling on those as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. We don't go halves on anything. We've got foiling on all of these individual elements.
And these are all the processes that really make it more expensive to manufacture. So the fact that that's all included in this as well is amazing.
But just because they're at this really reasonable price point, we don't want them to look cheap. We still want them to look luxurious. You know, you're still spending your time, your effort on there. We've got those biscuits, and then I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. And then we're just going to put our rest of the elements on, because like you say, everything is covered really, really nicely.
Well, this is nice because you've got a little panel there that if you wanted to add your own... Yeah, exactly, yes.
For sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So we're just going to go on with some foam pad strips again. Just 1 and 2 on the left and right. And again, absolute essentials, aren't they? For sure.
I love it. And I've not asked, I know the answer to the question, but just in case anybody's watching, are they okay to make and sell these?
Of course, yeah, we have a full angel policy, yeah, of course. I mean, how great are these going to look on a stall?
Proper conversation starters,
absolutely.
aren't they? Yeah.
Or, you know, even your friends at work, or pop some pictures on Facebook for your friends. And then we've got this one that I love to put on the back. We always kind of do these with our concept cards. Handmade with heartfelt wishes.
Aww.
So then that should all just sort of crease down to go in your envelope. And then there we have it. We've got the perfect
Look at that.
little, absolutely
beautiful.
So cute, isn't it? With all those little flowers, and then you've got the back on there as well.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love
Afternoon
it.
tea invite, wouldn't that be
Well,
so
you could
cute?
also, as well, maybe have like a little bag that you put in between the two towers that might have, I don't know, cookie dough mixture and stuff like that. There's all sorts of different things you could play around with them. But beautiful, thank you.
You're welcome.
Enjoyed that.
Thanks.
Came together so quickly.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Loads of you shopping for these. We're seeing a real surge in people popping these into your baskets, and you're checking your baskets out very quickly, which is good. So we're going to have some strong updates with these as the day progresses, I am sure. But make sure you get hold of them while you have the opportunity. Now, we're just going to have a little look at some other things that we have got, which we've seen previously, and one of the ranges that I love. Now, I've not seen these as the concept cards, but the golden oldies.
Golden oldies.
Such a fabulous little cup.
We've got loads of samples, yes, we do.
These are
just going to tidy up a little bit.
These are brilliant. Now, I've seen the little books with the golden oldies, and they have proved to be so popular in the past. So it's one of those situations that these are kind of like your concept cards, aren't they, with these?
Just that one as well.
Bring that one in as well. So all of this is coming together?
No, this is the concept card kit, but it's so popular. We've done it, like you're saying, little books in toppers.
Yeah, so if you like this one, do have a little look at the other kit that we've got, and do check out the little books as well, because they're fabulous. Okay.
So these are your cards.
Lovely.
So you simply just pop out this topper, glue one of your inserts on the inside, and look at that decoupage. Isn't that stunning?
That's brilliant.
Look at our little pals there having a pint, a little cheeky pint. So these are your card blanks that you're going to get. They're all foiled, they're all die cut, they're all scored for you.
So even that area that you're going to pop away, you've still got that to use as your background.
That's going to be this bit in the centre.
Got you. Yeah, perfect. Brilliant with Father's Day coming up, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, next month. So maybe
perfect for your old man.
Absolutely. And look at this one.
I know.
Adorable.
Isn't she just ace?
I love it. Absolutely love it. These are brilliant. Oh, that'd be me.
They're just
little pamper time.
Fun little guys, aren't
they?
Absolutely.
Now, of course, it's that tongue-in-cheek look at, getting a little bit older as time goes on. So you may know some people that you'll look at this and think that's definitely them. That is definitely me and that person. And you've got that kind of connective, haven't you, with them?
Absolutely. And again, you know, so many people love those sort of cheeky, humorous cards.
Absolutely. Oh, look at this with the rollers in.
I know.
Now, with these are obviously your card bases, so these are going to help you create your foundations. But what you've got in addition to that, not only have you got the envelopes, but you've got the layers and sentiments and all sorts of bits and pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at the guys in the pub. Yeah, that's a favourite, isn't it? And again, they're just so you can layer these up again. You can use as much or as little as you like in terms of your decoupage. And this is our delightful golden oldies, our delightful card kits. Oh my goodness, we were saying before, weren't we? We've done them in birds.
Yes,
we've done them in roses. We've done them with butterflies. We've done them as Christmas.
Always popular, yeah.
We honestly can't get enough of these in. They are so incredibly popular. And again, they're so easy. They're wonderful for any beginner, as well as, again, more advanced projects.
Yeah, sometimes you don't have a lot of time, do you? You just want to make something quite speedy. Of course, they've got kind of the way that they come together, which is obviously your just shown us. But when you start adding your own little essence of creativity, you can play around with these and make them up in whichever way you so choose.
And isn't that window just so inviting to just look at all that decoupage? They're just so fun. Again, tons of foiling on there.
Absolutely. So within here, I meant to count the card bases to figure out how many cards we're making. So 12 again. So I think that's across the board, isn't it, with the concept?
Most of them do.
About 12 cards.
They're your inserts for you to put your toppers
on.
Oh,
they come as well.
Yeah, so if you open that card again, you'll see the insert on there. It gives you that really nice guide so that you're not putting it skew width or anything like that.
Perfect.
And again, so you're going to get matching ones. It's really easy to marry them up. Obviously, you can use different ones, but that one goes with that one. Obviously, your red Love Hearts one will go with that sweet little couple there as well. And absolutely everything you need to just make a complete collection.
Again, incredibly affordable. And again, very, very popular. So £14.99 will get all of the gubbins, if you will, to make your 12 cards. But of course, that's your starting point. That's working on the basis of that you're making the cards up as the kind of kit indicates. But you start playing around with this. It might be that you're using that aperture on another card. It might be that you're not using all of the layers in your decoupage. You might even be making a couple of toppers from that one set, because there are ways and means when you know how. £14.99 though, loads of you going for this one. Not surprised, absolutely adorable. So let's see the details with that one. Do check out the other set that we've got for the Golden Oldies as well. But I'm going to pop that one. In fact, I think that is, oh gosh, I haven't got enough space.
I know. We've got so many concepts.
Which one are we looking at next? Sorry, Laura. Moments and Memories. Now, oh gosh, those are the flowers. Which one is this one? Oh gosh, all over the place. Wonderful windows, pop-ups and...
Yeah, this
is it that one? What does that say? Did you say memories?
Pop-up steppers, moments and memories.
Oh, it's in little writing.
I know, it's tiny.
I could just see the larger words, didn't notice the smaller ones. So, in here, loads. Again, you're going to get fabulous concept cards with these as well. So, these are so pretty. Gorgeous colour, as you can see, with the different palettes of these ones. So you've got your Moments and Memories Ultimate Bundle. Now, with these, obviously you've got the details on the screen at that higher price, because the price is going to come round. You've got real varied collection here.
Oh, for sure, absolutely. We have absolutely jam-packed it with absolutely everything. And again, I remember when we first launched these last year, they're a staple now. You know, they were a new launch last year and they have absolutely become a firm favourite. Again, we had to do them in Christmas. Again, this one perfect for Father's Day as well.
I love it. Now, you've kind of got two different sets coming together with these. So, again, if you're not making to sell, you might only need one element for a wedding card, or we've got a couple in there. So, it's going to be a case of that you'll be able to make up two cards, not necessarily needing them at this moment in time, but you know that you've got them in your stash when you do.
Yeah.
A couple of cards maybe for a retirement. So you've got two designs, two of each design, should I say, in here. You've got 12 designs giving you 24 cards.
So this is a bigger set than most of our usual ones, for sure, And then obviously the black and gold champagne.
That classy
perfect for graduation season, just around the corner, exam season. Yeah.
Oh, look at that with the pansies.
I know.
We had a new little book that got pansies in earlier on, about this time last week.
The new
very popular, very popular.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it was a pocket pad, not a little book. Sorry, beautiful. So all of that coming to you, 24 cards that you can be making with those. I think there are envelopes as well, just haven't picked them up.
Yeah, you do.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then you can do. These two collections, when you shop for them individually, you're looking at £30 each, hence the £60 on your screen. That's not what you're going to be paying with these. Price is coming down. So, we've got a clock as well. So if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, let me explain what the clock is all about. Gives you the chance to get involved. So it gives you the opportunity to get them into your basket. It is one of those situations that gives you the chance to get onto the phone lines if you need to speak to our call operators. Means you can get them into your basket and check your baskets out, which means that when that price drops down, you will be paying the lowest price along with everybody else. But what you have done is guaranteed that you're getting those and they're safe in your basket and ordered, and that's it, good to go. So instead of £30 per set, it's like you buy one, you get one on free. So you're now looking at £30 overall, so it's like you're paying £15 for each of those two, but of course you're getting all of it sent to you on its way. So there you go. And loads of lovely kind of elements in here. So you've kind of got like the side concept with this one, with all the layers that are going to work with it. Got loads more to share with you there.
Oh,
so,
we do.
Yeah,
We've got so many.
So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, with all those different celebrations in there, the details are on your screen. One more that I'm going to share with you. Now, the windows are to your heart. Now,
Yes.
this one, I think is this one. I think that's this one that I've got here, isn't it? Is that the right one?
No, it's, I think...
Oh, that says windows, but different windows.
Yeah, I know.
Just to
but these are the
confuse me.
samples for this. So you've got
Okie
that
dokie.
gorgeous poetry verse. They're so, so nice, aren't they? Look at that gorgeous aperture that you get in there. Again, they fold flat as well for you, and they're absolutely stunning.
That's amazing. Look at that.
I know. Aren't they stunning?
That is, and big cards as well.
Really nice big centerpiece cards. Obviously, you've got beautiful poetry as well, which is what the window to the heart is all about. So it's just for you, a song takes flight, a bird on wings, through morning light, a melody singing, soft and clear, a song for you, a friend so dear.
That's
like
lovely.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And obviously you get all of that beautiful.
It's nice to get the verses, isn't it? My mum used to always love a
versy
card with a verse. Yeah, she was more bothered about the verse than she was bothered about the artwork.
Yeah, a lot of people are. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely
So
gorgeous.
within this one, you're actually going to get 16 different cards that you can be able to make with this one. So again, you've got all the pages, all the sentiments, all die cut, ready for you to go ahead.
Yeah.
And of course, naturally, there's lots of different themes and lots of foiling again.
Absolutely, tons of foiling. Again, detail on the front and the reverse. So again, lots of themes, weddings, birthdays. We've got retirement here. You know, just so many, aren't they? That one's stunning.
Beautiful.
Gold and silver foiling
Absolutely.
as well.
Teacups as well. So if teacups and the cakes that we saw earlier on were your thing, then you're going to get a little bit of that in here as well.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Special friend as well, so it's super personal.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they stunning? Absolutely.
I've not seen these before, I must
Have
admit.
you
No,
not? They
they
are
look
a fairly
gorgeous.
new one. They are quite recent.
Very pretty.
Very, very pretty. Yeah, absolutely. And then again, we've got gorgeous little plaques that we've made with these.
So you can kind of put them together in different ways, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. But that just, yeah, we've got one that's almost like a little Z fold with that one. Absolutely stunning, stunning makes, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And the thing that is consistent along any of the kits that you're shopping for is the quality of the cardstock that they've been printed on, but also the artwork itself. So absolutely beautiful. So many different occasions catered for, but each of those different cards kind of taking two of those A4 sheets, but there's all the foiling matches, all the sentiments, all the different kind of components come together. But of course, if you decide you want to make them in a different way, then by all means, you carry on and have fun with them.
Yeah, it's
That's what it's all
absolutely.
about.
You can just have a bit of an experiment, can't you?
Absolutely. Now, you're going to get all 16 of these cards for £19.99. Obviously, you're going to get the envelopes that come alongside them as well. Got a couple that got caught up together there. I don't want to kind of separate them and pop all these
I know,
pieces
they're
out.
just sort of nestled together,
I
aren't
might
they?
quit while I'm ahead with that. But these are the ones that have got all those lovely phrases and sentiments, which I think ring true with many of us, don't
Yeah,
they?
they
So,
really do. Yeah.
Beautiful. And it's been quite a while since we've seen these. So these sold out previously. First occasion to get hold of them since the last sellout, and at £19.99. It's heading in that direction again, to be fair.
That's what we enjoy. We love it when everybody at home loves them as much as we do.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There you go. So I can leave those details with you.
Amazing.
Incidentally, just because we've moved on doesn't mean that you can't shop for any of those items. It just means that we've got lots to share with you and we've had to move on. But they're all on the website as well. But of course, we are launching this brand new collection to the side of me. And when you see it all out on the display, you can see just how much content you have got with this one. So these are beautiful cards. They've got those little towers in there, almost like presentation cards with these ones, creating something that looks incredible, but equally so it will fold flat for you to send through the post.
Yeah, absolutely. They look so good on that pack shot as well, don't they?
Beautiful.
Absolutely incredible.
So, next card, are you making this up as they should be, or are you going to do something a bit
We're
different?
going to do something a bit different.
Lovely.
Again, nothing that nobody, you know, again, really nice and accessible.
So
I am not
achievable.
Yeah, I'm all about achievable. I'm not a crazily fussy crafter. If a project takes hours and hours, it's just not usually for me.
Okay.
And again, you know, in the thick of new mum life, I just don't. I love projects like this, you know. Okay, so we've got some cardstock here. I'll let everybody know what we're using. We're going to go with that sewing one because it's just
Lovely.
so pretty. And yeah, we're going to grab our little piece of cardstock here, which is, I thought it was 5 by 5. But
so does that just come from your stash?
Yeah, it's just come from stash,
Okay.
just plain white cardstock. It's just to put something on here and extend this out a bit. I'm going to take my 2 panels here.
Okay, so is the square to the same size as these pieces are? So
yeah, well, it's going to fit when it comes together.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
Absolutely, yeah. So we're just going to grab these 2 pieces, and then I just want 2 of these belt pieces as they are.
And they were the bits that went at the top and bottom, if I remember rightly, yeah?
Yeah, I just need 2 for these. We're going to make a sort of diorama. We're going to bring some acetate in as
okay.
well. I know. Going to try and get a little bit fancy and fussy. Okay, so I'm going to go in with these and just start creasing these score lines.
Now the beauty is when you're actually shopping for one of the Hunky Dory kits, all the score lines are already kind of partially there.
Yeah.
So you can just ease them into place just with the heat of your hand almost.
Yeah,
really.
absolutely. But then like you say, if you don't need them, it's fine. So I'm going to start with this button piece here, and I'm just going to, again, marry that up with the edge of my cardstock. So don't move it too much. There we go. And then we are going to cover that tab. That's hence these belts.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go in with my next one here. Yeah, that's right. I want it all to look uniform and symmetrical.
Okay.
So again, I'm just going to go in with my tape runner for this because I don't think we need, you know, the sort of high tack tape that we've got going on there. So again, I'm just going to lift that up, just marry up those corners, just like so. Get everything nice and straight. And then, yeah, so obviously I've got that, as we say, ugly white space, or as I say. And then we're just going to cover up, and we've got
an
those...
opportunity.
Yeah, that's so... Oh, I'm going to start saying that. It's an opportunity for more crafting.
There you go.
So I'm just going to cover those up with my gorgeous belts. And again, you've got those 2 sort of panels there with the score line, but they just kind of look like they're just naturally meant to be there. Again, you could go alternate ways if you want to.
Good idea.
But yeah, I'm just going to go in with my tape runner for that.
And also as well, these pieces are double-sided, so if you just wanted a plain piece of card, you could just flip them over, or get some card from your stash as well.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. And then we're just going to go in just with that one, just in there. And I think I'm just going to give everything a little bit of a wiggle round because I've still got a bit more space than I would like. So I'm just going to nestle that in there.
Looks good.
Yeah, again, you get a bit more lift with this.
And when you're at home, you've got loads of time. You can kind of,
tons of time.
Get it exactly how you want it to be. It's a little bit different here when you're up against the clock. And we've only got 1 hour with these collections that we're sharing.
I know.
With you. Totally different show later on.
Absolutely. So you could leave it like that. That will go in a 5 by 5 envelope as a sort of, we call it a diorama, bridge fold. We're going to go a little bit fancier. Again, you could skip this step if you want. So I've got some acetate. It's 5 in height. We love acetate, don't we? And then it's measuring at 6 for me to put some tabs in. Okay. So I'm just going to simply put some tabs in at 1/2 inch each side.
So using your scoreboard.
Scoreboard and score tool. Yes, we are. And then, again, just a stash essential. And we're just going to give those a good crease and a good burnish. I'm just going to pop my score tool out the way. And then we're going to stick this on here and then bridge that across.
Okay.
So it's going to be so pretty. It's just
so those little tabs that you've made are for your adhesive to go on?
They are for my adhesive, yeah, absolutely. So we're going to go in with some nice, chunky, ultra high-tack tape. Again, a favourite when I'm acetate crafting.
Well, it's a good one, isn't it? Because it sticks really, really well. Brilliant for construction.
Well, absolutely. And it's pretty clear. You will be able to sort of, you will see it, but you won't in a way. It's so clear on top of acetate, and it's going to be hidden in... it's going to be hidden here, so it's going to be absolutely fine. Do not worry about any work in showing. Okay, so we're going to just give those a nice little... And then just going to bring that in there, and then I can feel it grabbing straight away.
It wants to get in there.
It wants to get in there. It's high tack for a reason. And then we're just going to marry that up. So again, that just gives us that little bit
almost stage card.
Yeah, like a stage card, absolutely. So we've got our little sentiment here, our gorgeous centerpiece. Life is what you make it, and nobody makes it better than you.
Oh,
isn't that gorgeous?
Phrase. Oh, that's so cute.
Love that. And then again, if you want to, you can put This one on the reverse, you could put it next to it, whatever one you want. So,
or it might be that you've got a stamp that you want to use, or another topper, because you could use the open one.
Yeah, absolutely.
And put your own phrase on there if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to lift that up so it just sticks where I want it to. Again, I've just gone in with some foam pads ahead of time to do this, and then we're going to put some of those elements on here as well. So I'm going to go back to this sheet. This is your one sheet.
See what you can choose from here.
Oh, we've got a sewing machine. We've got a gorgeous little
Love the little button jars.
The little button jars are gorgeous, aren't they? Again, I'm just going to put some foam pad strips on here and some of my foam pad squares.
There we go. Now these are 2 mil thick tape, which of course you can double up if you're wanting to give it more of that kind of depth. But we have got strips available on the show. Hunky Dory do a massive range of foam tape in tabs and squares and rectangles, circles, all that. And also they do light and dark tones as well.
We do, yeah.
All on the brand section, some of which are on the show as well. So as you're watching, you'll probably see them at the bottom of the website if you're watching us online. And you can add them into your basket, well, now when you're shopping with us, or at any time you can go and visit the brand section.
Yeah, that's it. And we always say with these, I'm just going to sneak some of these behind as well, just so you've got that element of interest as well. We always say with our concept cards, just add adhesive.
Yes.
Usually,
yeah, pretty much.
Adhesive.
Yeah, that is good.
Again, I've used a couple of extra bits out my stash, but again, you could skip the acetate step if you wanted to, and just stick these straight onto there.
Cute.
And we've got to finish.
Oh, where we're going? Oh, a bit of bling.
Always. And I think I might pick out that really sort of pretty blue colour, and I've got plenty of blues.
But you might have like little buttons and things like that in your stash.
Actual buttons.
That actual kind of like button box that you've got, where you've got odd buttons that you don't know where they came from, but they're there, and you don't want to throw them out.
Always.
Use
Absolutely
them as crafting
always.
items.
I know. And then let's just scatter a few on here. So I've gone kind of slightly off centre with my sentiment, which wasn't entirely the aim, but I really like it now.
Yeah, it looks good. It's
and
kind of balanced out because of the little embellishments you've added.
Yeah, and then I love that little, like you say, that little stage for your sentiment and all your little elements. You've got some sneaking behind there. And again, absolutely, I love cards like that.
And you've still got loads left over that could be the makings of your next card.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So there you go, another way of working with those. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys, keep checking those baskets out. I can see lots of you adding these in. Don't forget, they're not yours until you do confirm your order. And with a brand new release, then it is a case of that it's always very, very popular. Yeah. So I'm going to leave those details with you. But of course, the kit itself comes with multiple pages in there. We're saying it's to make 12 cards because that's kind of the number of envelopes that you've got, and the kind of bases, if you're making them up as they are. Can I borrow your little tower cards there?
Yeah.
So we've already seen Bex create one of these. This is the one that she created earlier on, actually. So making the little towers, and the towers kind of give it the stability. You've got these little top bands, top and bottom, and then you've got all of your decorative elements in there. And you've got discs that you've got pre-printed, but you've got some that are a little bit more plain that you could stamp if you wanted to, or of course that could be where you're adding your handwritten greeting. Beauty is that they all fold flat, so when they fold flat they will go into your envelope, and you can literally just pop it in the post and send it off to somebody, and the envelopes are included. So we're saying 12 repeats of that style of card, not 12 repeats of the same one.
No.
Lots of different themes.
Yeah, there's so many different themes. You're going to be able to cater for everybody, aren't you, with these?
Absolutely. Now, when it comes to the decoration, you've got a couple of sheets with these fabulous kind of components that are across the board. I'm just going to move that because it's very distracting.
It is, yeah.
So here you've got things like the time for tea, you've got things like the sewing machine paraphernalia, you've got things like the little pansies that we saw earlier on. So you can dip into these as much as you want, and you're going to get 2 full sheets of those. But then you're going to get a sheet that's going to help you create your tower.
Yeah, so this is going to be like your base layers almost. Yeah, that's going to help you create the tower. So glad you've spun it round. Absolutely beautiful, front and back. Obviously all your gorgeous foiling and decorations on the front, but yeah, really nice sort of coloured designs on the back.
Lovely palette.
Lovely palette, isn't it? So perfect for the spring and the summer. Gorgeous, gorgeous designs. You've got the birds with all those beautiful florals there as well.
And again, all of these are components that are going to help you make those tower cards. But of course, as you just saw, it doesn't have to be made in accordance to the instructions, if you will. You can go free rein with this. Just take inspiration from the artwork and the colour palette.
Absolutely.
edge-to-edge coverage as well. So even when you've popped these pieces out, you will still have pieces that you could use as borders and things like that.
Yeah, we know a lot of people that do that. Yeah, we don't put them on plain white sheets. You could definitely be utilising that whole sheet.
Now you can get 2 repeats of each of those different designs that you're seeing there, giving you a huge amount of scope. And I'm sure that you will have seen all of that amazing foiling. It's one of those things that we know and love from Hunky Dory, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
So lots of you shopping for these. Loads of you going for multiples as well, which is nice as well.
Well, they're so easy to make. You could easily, it would take you, I don't know, an hour or two after dinner, like, you know, half an evening to whip up the whole range.
So this is it. And of course it does come with our packaging, including a QR code. So if you do need to know a little bit more of how it comes together, then you can hop off to the website, maybe print off that instruction sheet as we saw Bex done earlier on. You don't have to. Bring it up on your tablet, bring it up on your phone and work from there if you want to. But once you've made a couple of these, I think you'll kind of get the gist of it.
Oh yeah, once you've got the knack, you get into the swing there for sure. Oh.
We've had some lovely messages come in as well, so thank you so much. I'm going to bring some of those up on the screen because, of course, Bexy's back with us after her maternity leave.
Yeah.
It's good to have Bex back. Loving this kit. What am I saying? I love all of Hunky Dory's crafty goodness.
It's not hard.
So many people do, Viv.
Absolutely.
So many people do. Lovely little message here as well from Julie, welcoming you back, as you can see.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
It's been so nice to get back.
I mean, it's lovely having your maternity leave and spend a bit of time.
Oh, yeah.
But then it's also nice to have a bit of adult conversation as well.
Yeah, and get back into crafting almost full
Absolutely,
time.
And this is one from Rachel, so again, thank you. It's so lovely to have you back, Bex. You look amazing, doesn't she? She looks so glamorous. I feel like I've been put to shame. But you have been missed. You have been missed.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Everybody loves you. So obviously we've got your fabulous kits, but you need a little bit of construction with those, so that's why you need your adhesive. And adhesive can come in a variety of different forms. On this occasion, your red liner tape is going to be your best friend, and we've got a fabulous bundle to share with you, so you're going to pop those details up on your screen. Well, I just grab hold of it. Use it in so many ways,
you
though,
can,
don't you?
and as well, it's not something that we're just saying, oh, you need this, and it's just us spouting you need this. You've seen me use it. You've seen me use it in our demonstrations. You know that you're going to need these.
Absolutely.
And not just for this particular one. If you are a fan of concept cards in general, a lot of them do need that ultra high tack tape.
Absolutely.
Again, you know, when you're thinking about that three-dimensional look, you don't want things to, you know, not travel well, not get, you know, because you spent all that time making it. You don't want the recipient to open it and be like, oh, just a second, let me just fix that.
It almost looks like a craft kit in an envelope.
It does, doesn't it? So you want that professional finish.
Absolutely. Now you're going to get 3 rolls of this. As you can see, they've got 5 metres on each of them, so that's giving you 15 metres in total. A little over a centimetre wide at 12 mil, as you can see there. And that is just $9.99 for all of that, which is amazing. But little goes a long way,
It does, yeah, absolutely.
So that one is your 12 mil wide. If you're looking for narrower, then you can find that on the website. So you'll find that under the brand section of Hunky Dory. But that's the one that we're featuring on the show today as well. Foam pads, we've got an abundance.
Yeah.
We've got circles, we've got squares, we've got larger squares as well. Where should we go first? So your large squares. Now, these, looking at them, are all the same. So I think they're all 2 mil in thickness, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So always useful to have them in different sizes.
Absolutely. The thing we always say with card making, you'll hear Anne-Marie say this a lot. Having flat layers makes your cards look super 2D and a bit blocky and a bit, you know, flat. And obviously, again, you've spent all that time making them. A little bit of foam pad goes a long way. Just lifts everything really nicely. Again, makes you know, your makes more three-dimensional, more interesting, more exciting. You just need them.
And it's lovely because they're easy peel, as you can see there. So when you're taking them away from the carrier sheet, very easy to separate them.
Absolutely.
Also, as well, I see you guys are cutting them a lot as well, and they don't get stuck to your scissors.
No, they don't. Obviously, you do need to, in time, like give your scissors a little wipe down real clean. But yeah, for the majority of the time, you can snip into that. We always snip into the strips because you do not often need a whole strip. But they're so great, aren't they? These are great for like jumbo sort of toppers.
Yes, that's a good point,
layers that you want to lift up, you know, big chunky pieces.
Good sizes with these. So you've kind of got almost like we've got some squares, but we've also got kind of like these rectangle shapes. Now these all coming together in this one. So we've got rectangles. Oh, we've got larger squares in this one as well.
Yeah, so this is our large selection.
So you're going to get 6 sheets of your 24 by 24 millimetres, which are these ones, which are your squares. I think I've only got one pack of those, so I'm not quite sure where the others have gone.
Yeah, your rectangle ones.
But you're going to get your rectangles as well. So squares and your rectangles, you're going to get 12 sheets in total. Somewhere along the line, we've only got 1 sheet of the square. So, yeah, is that Dave Bradford again? Not sure. Well, they're always so popular, aren't they? People trust them.
I know, and especially with these ones as well, because I think Laura was saying they've sold out these.
Absolutely,
so
yeah,
we've got
time
them
and time
back in
again.
for you. Yeah.
So there you go, £9.99. Lots of you shopping for them now. Catherine's gone for a couple of sets of these. Dina, you are copying Catherine. And the thing is, you don't want to be without them. So that is the key thing as well. And of course, the beauty is Hunky Dory do them in different finishes. So we have got the darker tones of these. So when you're working with your darker cardstock and you don't want that kind of bright white showing through, then maybe go for the set that we've got on the screen.
Yeah.
So this is exactly the same. You're going to get your squares and your rectangles in there. £9.99, 12 sheets, 6 of each of those different styles, and definitely one to consider. So again, white or black, it's up to you. 2 different item numbers, but you will find yourself shopping for all of them as time goes on as well. Now, what else have I got here? So those ones are small squares. I don't think I've got the strips here. No,
we've got the circles.
We saw you working with them, so that's okay.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting your strips, so these are brilliant because they're kind of literally the strip length of the actual pad itself. So you're going to get 3 different sizes. So one of the sheets has got a couple of sizes on there, and then the other sheet there has got your thicker sheets on there as well.
I've snipped a couple off, but yeah, you can see you get your thicker sort of chunky ones and then your really nice skinny ones as well. Again, you can chop up into those as well. Yeah.
Absolutely. So it's good to have a nice selection of them, to be fair. And the beauty is they're all 2 mil thick, so even if you're mixing them up, they're still going to sit balanced when you work.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Leave those details there. Back in stock. Again, you got ahead of them before I even told you.
I know.
Those names popped up already on the screen before I needed to give you the introduction, because you know what you're after, don't you? So there you go, and leave those details with you.
And then these are your small ones.
Lovely. So yeah, so smaller squares if you're wanting your smaller squares. Well, again, you can shop for these ones. 12 sheets again, but with these ones you've got your smaller. So I think we've got squares in this one of 2 different sizes.
Yeah, and as you can see, I mean, you saw me use these ones with those little elements on
the
those
tiny
cards.
bits, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
So these are the little tiny ones. So if you don't want to cut into them, I'm not going to take them off because I'll never get it back in that place. But you're going to get the little tiny squares, as you can see, but then you've got your slightly larger ones there, which is almost like you've got, I don't know, 4 of those together.
Yeah,
rather than chopping into these.
Yeah, they're so good.
Again, all 2 mil thick, so again, going to work with any of those others that you've chosen already. And then the last one that I've got to share with you, which I think are one of the most useful, is the circular ones.
Aren't they just?
Yeah.
Again, so great with these embellishments, the little like sort of button sentiments that you're going to get. Anything round, I like these because they just, you know that they're going to just sit nice.
Well, this is it, and they will come out as the little individual circles, so you can see them popping out just like so. Double-sided again, so you could actually add glitter to these and turn them into like little gems. And also, don't throw away that waste. Don't throw away that surrounding area, because that is brilliant again for supporting your different elements. Still sticky on both sides, and always a popular option. So 12 of those circles. They're all the same size that you've got within those circles, but brilliant value for money at £9.99 again. You will build up a selection of these as time goes on.
Absolutely, yeah. And they are a consumable. You need them time and time again.
Absolutely,
you may as well stock up while they're back in stock.
Absolutely, take advantage while you can. So I'm going to leave the details for you. There's loads of other variations. We already touched on the fact that we've got the darker ones as well. So yeah, go and have a little peruse. Now, one thing that I must share with you before we get back into a demonstration, the celebration
cakes. I do have samples for that, I think.
Have you? Why you grab those? I don't know if I've got... Oh, hang on a minute. Are they under here? Are they under here? Oh, I don't know. What have I got here? I have got...
Is that this one?
The windows. I don't think I've got that set. Oh, these look cute.
Aren't they? I really hope it is these ones. If
I've
not,
got
I'm definitely
delightful
going to
birds. I've got more of the birds there. Oh, you could be right.
Cake.
There you go. That's where they are, behind. It's like they do proper panto land. It's behind you.
I know. Oh, they're so...
Oh, these are genius.
They're so cute. So they just, you get the normal card and then we pop it into a little cake. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, I love these.
Yeah.
Now you're going to be able to make 12 cards with it. I've kind of got all the bits, but the bits I think pale into insignificance when you actually see the finished samples, because that's what you want to see, isn't it? What you can make with these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Loads of different colour variations as well.
Yeah, so we've got that gorgeous pink one there as well. Again, I've just lifted that one off there. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. You get all of that foiling on there, and then again, just imagine someone's just surprised when they open these.
Well, the thing is, they come to you and they just look like a regular card, don't they?
Yeah.
Fit in an envelope as well, but then when the recipient gets them, they can open them up, and there you go. You've got your little pop-up cake.
I know. They're so great, aren't they?
Love them.
And again, we've got so many themes. We've got best wishes on your wedding day. With the little bride and groom, they're super cute.
That's
super cute.
I like this one. It's a classy one there.
Yeah, again, that really nice black and gold theme.
And again, ta-da!
There it is.
Love it. You're going to be able to make, now, how many do 12 of those again? $14.99 again. So easy.
So reasonable.
You're going to obviously get your QR code, so if you do need to know how to put them together, then again, you do go for those and you'll be able to find it. But I'm just going to bring in one of the sheets, because one of the sheets shows you kind of where the tape goes, so you're not left on your own at all.
We've got like shaded areas. And we've started putting that on projects like this now, just so that you know where to put the tape. It's subtle, but it's perfect, isn't it?
Wonderful.
Just that little help.
And yours will be complete, so don't worry about that.
Well, I don't know where that's gone.
Random bits disappeared. $14.99 though, brilliant value for money. Lots of you shopping for those again, so thank you for that, and thank you for confirming your orders. But we've got about 10 minutes or so left, so should we squeeze another demo in?
Another demo
Perfect.
in, for sure. Right. Let's go in with, we're going to do one more as a sort of quirky make. Again, you can all flick back to the start of the show. Again, I want to show you as many different ways to use these as we can. Thank you. So, still lots in baskets. Get checked out.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Right, what are we going to do with this one? Okay, so...
It's almost like a vintage colour palette, this one.
I know, it's so gorgeous. You get that dusty rose, that pale blue. Okay, yeah, I know what we're going to do with this one. Okay, so I'm just going to leave it as is. I think I'm actually going to cut this tab off. I'm going to just make an easel with this.
So you're going kind of designer with this one. You're not following the instructions.
Not following the instructions. Again, I just thought, again, you've got all those instructions at home. The first demo I always like to do as is.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But again, it's just to show how you can maximise this kit. So we're going to take 2 of these panels, leave one with the tab off, cut one off another. So we're going to, again, go in with our trusty ultra high-tech tape. Yeah. Just pop that on that tab. And again, easels is one of those. We ask people like what unusual or sort of funky folds they like to make at home. And one that comes up time and time again is easel cards, because they're so simple to make.
Absolutely, yeah.
Especially when this is all done for you. So an easel card is basically a flat base and an easel top instead of a card front. Okay. So it's basically, that's your easel bit here. So we're going to give everything a nice good crease.
Lovely.
Get that folded up.
Still got loads left on the sheet here as well.
We've got all of those. Again, we can just go absolutely crazy with this kit. We've got loads. Let's give that a nice good burnish, and then let's give this one a nice good crease too. Again, that'll just manipulate it to where I want it to go. And then we've got these 2 bits here. So again, I'm going to go in with those really nice large foam pads that we've got on. They're great for these circles. I'm just going to pop one on the bottom of there, and then pop that sort of centrally. And then I'm going to
put books on this.
Yeah, and then I can put books around it.
And that's nice, because the sentiment relates to chapters of life.
Yeah, absolutely. I know. It's sort of like punny, but not too cheesy. Yeah. So you've got another chapter of your life starts today. Make this year the best one yet. Aww. So again, I could see that working for a retirement, a new job, new baby. Yeah. You know, absolutely anything. We're going to use a sentiment for our stopper. Very happy birthday to you. We're going to go in with some of those strips for that. And that's going to be like our little stopper. And then we're just going to add some embellishments on. And then I think we'll be pretty much at the end of the show.
We will be, yes. Yeah, it has. It's gone incredibly quick. We are going to be back with you, though, 4 through till 5 o'clock, but we've got a different theme to the show. So
we do.
Anything in your basket now, it's probably a good idea for you to check your basket out, because as we regularly find, that break in between shows, That's when everybody checks their
sell out,
baskets
yeah.
out. Absolutely. And what happens is everybody's got the same idea, and that person that's right at the back of the queue, or the last person to check their basket out on the website, could get that message that says, sorry, this item is no longer available.
And that's it. And if you still want, if you're thinking, oh well, I want to shop at 4 o'clock, it doesn't matter. You can just shop again.
Exactly. Yeah, your P&P is covering for the whole day. So each time you see an item that you set your heart on, it's always a good idea to confirm your order. Yes.
Yeah, 100%. So we're just going to go in with some of these little books, just like so. Again, I'm just going to sneak this one into here.
This is looking lovely.
It's looking pretty nice, isn't it? Coming together. Let's have that one.
Very cute.
Gorgeous. And then again, I'm going to just finish off with...
Well, you can put your own little twist on it, can't you? You can use what's in the kit. But then, yeah, anything that you've got in your stash that coordinates, why not use that too?
Oh, I don't need a lot of... I don't need an excuse to use twins. And then I'm going to go in with these like really nice sort of sepia tones.
Classy.
Really classy, really elegant. Again, like just pulling in that sort of vintage dusty tones on there. Just going to add 3 on there. And then I think, let's get this... So again, 2-minute make, 3-minute make.
Doesn't take long at all.
Doesn't take long at all. Very minimal in terms of supplies. Lots of leftovers. And there you have it, that gorgeous little... easel card for you, and you've got your stopper, all of your little toppers.
I love it. All those cute little books there.
Aren't they so sweet? All foiled and die cut for you.
Love
Gorgeous.
it. Absolutely amazing. Of course, that's one of the 12 card kits that you've got. There's still loads left over. I mean, that's the sheet that was left.
Yeah,
so there's still starters, starting elements that you could use for the next of your cards. And of course, the thing is, it's printed on both sides, and you've got all of this area. Even though that is the topper of the sheet, so to speak, you could still utilise that if you wanted to. That could become the stopper on another easel card, couldn't it?
Yeah.
But that is just one of those sheets. Now, as you look at our pack shop there, you can see everything is laid out. You're getting loads. So you're going to get a sheet per tower card, but you're also going to get 2 sheets of embellishment. So when they're all laid out, I mean, look at that, our camera. With all the glare of that foil.
Oh, isn't it stunning though?
Beautiful.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you checking your baskets out. You can see the cards below the layout there, showing you the style of cards that you can be able to create.
So they're the as-is examples, with the towers, with the belts round it, and that sentiment in the middle.
Beautiful. You're going to get your envelopes as well, because the beauty is that these cards will fold flat, and then you can just simply pop them into your post as you need to. But the actual sheets themselves are jam-packed full of content. Yeah. So you'll have 2 sheets which have kind of got your embellishments. You can choose to add these, you can save them for other cards if you're wanting to, it's entirely up to you. But what you've got is loads and loads, get them out the way, hey. You're going to get loads of foiling on these, you've got your little kind of elements for your time for tea, you've got your cookies there, your sewing paraphernalia, little birds, butterflies, the books. 2 sheets of those exactly the same, so you've got all of those in there, but then you will find yourself with 2 repeats of each of these pages, giving you all the components to create your tower cards. And when you actually see them on the board here, it's kind of like loads of pieces, but it just doesn't do them justice, does it?
It really doesn't. Once you see them sort of made as...
This is it. Let me bring that one in so you can see.
That's that gorgeous sewing themed one.
Isn't it? I mean, all the sheets themselves, obviously you've got all the kind of the foiling, the adorable, scoreable, the quality that you've got in there, but it is those finished samples that show it off the best.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, again, you get so much inspiration from the finished samples. Yeah.
And of course, the thing is you can make them just as is. There's a little QR code that will teach you exactly how to do that. Just scan it with your phone, your tablet. It will take you to the Hunky Dory website. That's where you can print off that sheet, that instruction sheet, if you need it. But then again, you could go free rein. And Bex, you've given us loads of ideas that way.
Thank you.
Now, we're going to be back with you a little bit later on, 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
We will see you guys there as well. But I hope I can count on your company in the next hour, because we've got a Crafters Companion launch, which I know you're going to love. I'll see you in a mo.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, as the sign says. And we are going to be spending the next hour looking at something that is amazing and new. Crafter's Companion got an amazing deal for you, and we're going to be sharing that with you. And I have a lovely guest with me this hour. A familiar face to us here, our fabulous Debbie Fisher. I have to say, this is a lot of fun.
It's so amazing. I love it. If you love all your super cutes, but the right side of cute, you're going to love this collection. If you like doing girls' cards, boys' cards, or just mixing them up, you're going to absolutely love them. If you love your little monsters, if you love your little sassy girls, this collection is for you.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
It is. Now, I did mention earlier on about the title of this one with toddlers. Could be a little bit distracting, in my humble opinion, because when you're looking at this, I'm thinking anybody that's young at heart, so maybe young children in your family, not necessarily babies and toddlers, but older than that, but also as well, there's quite a few adults that I think would fit into that sassy category that I know.
Especially the monsters.
Absolutely. Now, let me show you what you're going to get, because you've got lots of ways of shopping with us for this collection. You've got the opportunity to get a hold of everything, which I know loads of you do love to do, and that will give you 2 of the fabulous collections all together, and that's where you get the biggest saving and you get the ability to spread the cost. So in this collection, we've got all sorts. We've got papers, we've got stamps, we've got dies in these as well. So you're going to start it off with your little adventurers, and you're also going to get your sparkle and sass. Those are the 2 different collections. So you can have a little look for those, but I do urge you to have a look at the big bundle, because that's where you're going to get everything. So let's start off with the details on the screen. So this is to get everything. So this way you're going to get all of the stuff, all the adventure and all of the sass, Debbie.
I know, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Shall we have a look at the balls and see exactly what you're getting?
Wonderful.
For them? So first of all, we've got named monsters and sort of dinosaurs. So this is Eric. Eric the dinosaur is absolutely brilliant. Everyone needs an Eric in their life, don't they?
Absolutely,
I love that one. I love this one one too. So this is digger fun. So this creates a digger.
Nice.
I know loads of boys that love their diggers.
Absolutely.
So a great one to have in your stash. This one, this is Miles, the monster. He is super cute and absolutely amazing. You'll see him in full glory. Hayley's got some samples which she'll show you in a minute. We've then got an amazing rocket. So you've got your space traveller as well. So something all for the boys. And then you've got an amazing set of sentiments here, which you've got cool dude, dream big. Raw means which one's that? I love you in dinosaur.
You're practically fluent there, Debbie.
Have a rawsome time. I always forget to look on the bigger screen rather than the smaller one. But loads of different sentiments that you've got there. So that one is your collection for the little monsters. Now, the sassy, the sparkle and sass one is beautiful. So you've got a gorgeous ballerina. So you've got the ballerina fairy on this one. You've also got, now this one is honestly my little granddaughter Ava. It's Let's Go Shopping. That is so her. She walks around with her sunglasses on. She's always got a little bag. Honestly, that is so
how old is
her.
she?
She's 6. She's just turned 6. And she is just like that little sass. You've got Daisy the dragon on this one. So you've got Eric and then Daisy.
Yeah, nice.
Now this one is brilliant. You've got Betty the car.
Love it.
So if you want to put, and all these, you're wondering what all these little bits are. They're faces that you can put on the car as well. So it makes it absolutely cute. Then we've got Missy the monster. So you've got a monster here with the Missy.
There's nothing scary about these monsters.
No, there absolutely isn't. It's the Fairyland Dream Castle there. So I love that because you can really build up a scene. And then they've got the sentiments for all the girls as well. So beautiful ones there. You make my life magical. Sassy since forever. That is definitely my granddaughter. So the best little monster. Believe in magic. Send in love and rainbows. Lots of really dance it out. I love that one.
Nice.
So really, really good one. But the whole collection, Hayley, is at such a brilliant price.
Well, this is
the best saving to go for. So if you're going for it, if you're sort of cherry picking, think about what you really want. And if you can go for that full collection, you'll see.
Absolutely. Now, as you can see, we haven't got a deal price on the screen at the moment. Those two prices are the same. But what you are actually going to be getting is a discounted price, and it's a huge discount. You've got over £20 saving on this one, and you've got the ability to spread the cost. So if you want everything, if you want the papers, if you want the stamps, if you want the dies, if you want all the inspiration in one go, then the details on your screen are the one for you. And that split pay means you're only having to part with £37.50 today. And these are substantial size embellishments and toppers and cards that you can be able to make with these as well. 0% interest, as you can see. There's no fees, there's no additional cost for spreading the cost, but equally so you can go for it all in one go. And those are your two sets together. Now, I will explain that we've got two sets and two different item numbers for those. You won't get the saving, you won't get that ability to spread the cost and get exactly as you've seen on your screen. But what you will be able to do is create the most amazing projects and cards. And these are substantial size. I mean, look at these.
I know, they're really good stamps. They're just beautiful to colour in. I forgot to say as well, you cannot get these anywhere else.
Oh, really? Wow.
Launch day today, only on HobbyMaker. You won't be able to get these anywhere else. So if you want this collection before anybody else, you want it great. So look at that. Milo the monster. How cute is that? Just in all those different colours. I mean, that is such a lovely little.
And are these all papers that are featuring that pad?
Yes, they are.
They're gorgeous. I like those.
We'll have a look at the paper pads afterwards.
You can get interactive with these as well. Obviously, if you want to do your concept cards, then you can do. Oh my goodness, we are so busy. But the thing that I like about this, Debbie, as well, they're substantial pieces. They're not little tiny fiddly bits.
They're not little tiny fiddly bits. No, not at all. I do love these monsters. I think people will be buying it just for the monsters. Literally,
adorable.
They're so easy to do. Cut them out of different cardstock. They look incredible.
But you've got to have a bit of sass as well, haven't you? So within the big bundle, you're getting the monsters. You're also going to get the sass. You're going to get the adventures. You're going to get it all together for a phenomenal price, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Look at the little beautiful stamps that you've got. Again,
so nice.
Using your colouring skills. Yes. You're going to have loads of fun with these.
So much fun, yes.
Of course, you've got dies in there as well. And, of course, you've got your little princess castle that could work with your little fairies, could work with... Look at the little car. That is adorable. You could have it all sorts. You could have the dinosaur with the car. You could have the monsters with the car. Again, you've got the ability to make your cards, your concept cards. Oh, look at the little faces. Playing around with those eyes. You're going to give them each their own little personality, aren't you? And, of course, then, if you're wanting to put the characters alongside the dies, then they're going to work really well together. Loads of you going for this. Now, of course, we've looked at the stamps, we've looked at the dies with Debbie, but of course the paper pads can also be that starting point. And you're going to get 2 paper pads because one is designed to work with your adventures and one is designed to work with your little bit of sass. Which one are we looking at first, Debbie?
This one is the Sparkle and Sass one. So now mine's been used. You can see I just had lots of bits that all just fallen out because I've been using all the offcuts. But it's a really great paper pad. You can see all those beautiful designs on there. I think we've become very good at doing these cute little 6x6 pads, which really do complement the sort of collection that they're in. So absolutely beautiful designs. Love that one as well. There's a sheen on this as well, which is just beautiful. They are so low, you can see it more.
Oh, look at that.
Got that gorgeous sheen throughout it all, and they're just, look at that. I mean, so many fun designs that you can do with them, and a really lovely colour palette as well in that one. Very pretty. Got a really pretty one on that one.
Gorgeous.
So that one is your Sparkle and Sass.
A lot of people are adding extras of these in alongside the big bundle.
Yeah, you definitely want to put extras of the paper pads in. You're going to absolutely love them. I think especially because that comes with that sheen over the top. And then you've got the Little Adventurers. I think the Little Adventurers is going to be amazing. This has got a sheen on it as well. Let me just show you that. We can just pick that up there. Look at that.
Nice.
I mean, so much fun that you're going to be having. And let me just flick through. So you've got, if you love your spaceships, your rockets, your tyre prints, so much fun that you are having with all of these papers.
Beautiful.
Just really lovely paper pads you're going to have. I would absolutely be multiple ordering that one, and that's your Little Adventurer.
Definitely.
So if you're going for that full bundle, you'll get both of those in there.
You will indeed, and the beauty is you'll be able to use any of those components with any of the characters. You can cross-pollinate with these if you go for the big bundle, because you'll have everything to craft with. But of course, if you do want to shop for them individually, you can do. Now, Debbie's going to be bringing us some wonderful demonstrations. Obviously, we'll probably touch on both of the collections, but I've got a feeling there might be some crossovers as well. But let me give them to you as individuals in case you want to shop that way. So let's start off with a bit of sass. That's what we've got. With these little characters, you've got your dies, you've got your papers. Exactly what you would be getting in the big bundle if you shop for both of them. But of course, you're only getting half of the deal if you are shopping with the details that are on your screen. This means that the prices come down to £51.23. And you've got the ability to spread the cost. But when you consider that spreading the cost with the one bundle is not far off going for the second bundle as well when you're spreading the cost, just do the maths. That's the key thing. Don't forget you can add extras in as well. So if you want an extra pad, whether it's the sass that you're going for, the Sparkle and Sass, or whether you're going for the whole collection, you can still get a hold of those extra papers. But that is the Sparkle and Sass. Sparkle and Sass. Put your teeth back in, Hayley. So what about going on that adventure? Well, if you want to go for the Adventurer bundle, we've got different details for you. Now, this one is slightly different in size, so you've got a different price point with this one as well, and the price is going to be popping up on your screen. But when you look at the deal price of both of them to coming, then you've got the big saving across the larger bundle. I mean, £35 is good value for money if you're shopping for these, but you're well on your way to your split pay, aren't you, really, if you're just going for that. So, yeah, go for both together. Makes sense.
Yeah, I think you save around about £11 plus if you're going for both collections together on top of that saving. So that's amazing.
Absolutely. So, yeah, that will give you everything that you're going to see from this collection. And, of course, you can only get it from us here. So if you fancy doing that, whichever way you want to shop, just make sure you don't miss out on anything. But let's get into a demo. What's your plan then, Debbie?
Absolutely. So I've stamped a few of them out so you can see them, because obviously you won't see all of them there. So I've stamped out 4 different ones. We're going to be using the little sassy girl here, which is this one, which is your Let's Go Shopping. And you're getting a stamp and a die. So I would absolutely recommend that you, when you've stamped them out, cut them out, because once you've cut them out, you know that you've cut them out properly. You don't want your die to slip. You coloured it in. You took all that time to colour it in, and then you put your die on, it slips, and it cuts off.
That's a good tip.
So I would cut them out before you colour in. So, and the other thing is, I learnt yesterday, Hayley, is that the little Gemini Mini is back on the show.
Is it?
I don't think we've got it on our show, but it's back on the web. So the fact that these will all fit through is incredible.
So if you're just getting into your die cutting and you're adding in a Gemini Mini as well, it's a very affordable way of getting started.
So much so, yeah, absolutely. It is a brilliant machine, and it's just going to lend itself because the Gemini Mini is really quick crafting. It takes seconds to run something through, and when you're die cutting a little bits of pieces to put on, like if you're doing the fairy castle, it takes seconds to just pop through. The great thing is you just literally put it onto the folder. It's a one folder combination. You just run it in and that's it. It cuts it out. So literally in seconds you can run that through and you've got your die cut out. So
that's
not many of them.
The details of the Gemini Mini popping up on your screen. Laura's been and had a little dig around on the website to save you the trouble. So if you do want to shop for this, we don't have huge quantities because it wasn't scheduled to be on the show. We've just kind of added it in. So now is the time to get hold of yours. We're also going to get a little bit of a starter kit with this one, which is a fabulous idea. So £47.96. In fact, that is quite a substantial bundle that comes alongside it.
Yeah, it is.
When you look at that deal, yeah, I've been thinking about getting hold of that one for certain. You can add it into your basket alongside the dies that we've been chatting about, but the dies that you can see within that starter bundle, when we actually bring that price down, it's as if you are getting those as a kind of freebie. Because £29.99 is what you'd normally pay for the Gemini Mini. The fact that you've got the little additional elements in there, the stamps and dies, or are they all dies? They're all dies, so yeah, you're going to get those in there as well. And so quite often people will watch from the sidelines and you might be, I don't know, into crafting in different areas and not have a die cutting machine at the moment, but then you suddenly see a range that you think, you know what, now is the time for me to get involved with die cutting. And for an extra £29.99, top of your split pay maybe with a big bundle, might be worth thinking about.
It's such a good little machine. We're literally got double figures of them though, so if you want one you need to be quick because they will sell out again. I couldn't believe that we got some more in because it's just one of the machines. Honestly, the Gemini Mini is a machine I use the most. And it's surprising what goes through it.
I know when we chat to different companies that they'll often say that when you look at the quantity of dies that you've got in your stash, it's surprising how many will fit through the machines.
Oh, absolutely. And it's a 6 by 3 inch folder as well. So when you think about all the dies that will go through that, especially your embellishment dies, all the dies I would say in here would fit through there.
Yeah, and loads of sentiments as well.
Yeah, absolutely that. Right, so I've just done some fair skin on here. Now I'm just using my tri-blends for quickness, but we do have the Spectrum Classiques on. So they'll be perfect for colouring these in. So we're just giving her some colour. So I've just coloured her skin. If I just use it's the lighter one. I've just coloured her with the skin tone in, which you'll find in the Classiques. So we're just adding this colour in. And what I would say is when you're colouring any of these images, look at what you are using paper-wise. So which papers you're using to what's going to match with the papers that you're using on there. So, and I'll show you mine. I've used all my scraps for this one because I had a few little offcuts. So I thought, oh, how can I use those? And then I thought, actually, let's use them to make a card. So just using these. And then I'm just going to go in with my darker colour, as you would with any of your alcohol markers, and just adding in those extra lines. So I'm being quite quick with this one. I'm not going to do too much. I do have a finished image, and then that way we can get all the demos done.
I love it.
And then I'm just going to use I'm going to use burnt orange actually. I'm going to go in and do round the glasses.
Now, if you are looking for your colouring mediums, we have got the Classiques on, loads of different combinations. So if it's your skin tones that you're thinking about, we've got a couple of different opportunities. Your fair skin tones, you've got your darker skin tones as well. And then, of course, you've got things like your cool blues, your fiery reds. There's loads and loads of different packs that you can shop for. We might give you a little hint of those a little bit later on.
Yeah, absolutely.
They
right,
colour beautifully.
Let me have... there we go, earth brown. We're going to do her hair. Yeah, there's a nice amount of colouring, Hayley. It's not too overwhelming.
Yeah.
So if you're someone that wants to practice your colouring, you can absolutely do it with these images. And you don't have to be perfect on these, especially with the monsters. They're just going to look amazing coloured in, however you colour them in. If you want to just stamp some out and give them to your little ones to colour them in themselves, they're going to have so much fun.
Nice idea. I mean, these would be perfect if you've got like like a little craft birthday party coming up or something like that.
Love that.
You can stamp and cut them out for all the kids to add their own colours to these.
That is a brilliant idea. I know lots of people do like colouring, sort of, they make up their own little colouring books for weddings. You know, when they have children at the wedding, they could do it for those ones. They could put them into the little bags for them to colour in at the table. They could have the sassy ones, girl ones for the girls at the wedding. They could have the monsters for the boys. Yeah, I love that idea. So just going round. Now I've just done one flat colour there.
Gosh, that hasn't taken long to colour in at all,
Not at all. And you can still then go in and add some colour. So if I then switch to the dark, we can start to add sort of darker highlights throughout, wherever you want to put them. And then just under, so you'd have sort of where the shadowing is under a hairline. Just put that all around.
So all of these colours are buildable as well? So
all buildable colours because they're alcohol markers. Now, once you've coloured her all in, she's going to look like this. You can see exactly the same. We've just put all those. I've put a little bit more darker shade in her dress there, coloured her bags in, but she looks amazing. And I wanted to keep her in sort of more sort of duller tones, which is why I like that vintage blue. And then what I've done, Hayley, if I just bring my papers in here, I've done my sassy since forever. I just think that is a brilliant sentiment. And then these were my scraps. So I had a couple of scraps here. I had another one somewhere. There it is. So I've got my scraps. Now, even though these are all different, I like the fact that they all mix together because there's a yellow in each one.
They're kind of tonally correct, aren't
they? Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
and then, and again, that's another one. So they're 3 different pages in my book, but they're what I had of scraps left over from what I was making. So I thought I'm just going to use my nesting dies. I'm going to put these onto black cardstock, and I thought they would just all work really well together.
Brilliant idea.
So we're just going to check which way our card opens, and our cards are going to go like this. So we're just going to pop these onto panels on our card. So
very useful, a 6x6 pad, isn't it? Quite often we look at larger pads, but I like the size of these.
They're really nice, aren't they? And especially, I am a big believer, Hayley, of using your bit box.
Yeah.
You know, when you have like loads of offcuts.
Yeah.
Right, I do have a confession though on my bit boxes, and I say bit boxes because I have about 4 on the go.
Oh my goodness!
I know.
It's a lot of bits.
And I bet, I mean, let us know, but I bet, and they are, yes, so they're growing and not going down.
Oh.
So what I'm trying to do is reduce my bit box by not putting more bits in them.
Having a rummage through and seeing what's there.
Absolutely. But these are the types of makes that you can be doing with your bit box. Just get some black cardstock, craft cardstock, white cardstock, mat and layer them, and just make different panels for your card, and they're just going to look fabulous.
It's a brilliant idea, actually. Once you've got them to a uniform size, then yeah, you could be doing this kind of collage technique with any paper.
Well, we're so frugal, aren't we, as crafters, and we don't want to get rid of anything, so we have our bit boxes that we put everything in, and then we just forget to use them. Every so often, when I have time, I will go in and sort of colour code them a little bit, and then I'll put them into little bags, and then I'll start using them, and then new pads come in, and then I get more little bits, so then I build up my box again, and then it goes to pot. So
it's the time as well, isn't it? But of course, the beauty is you've got some gorgeous papers that you can take inspiration from, and then create your characters in colours from the theme that you've used for the papers. So,
yeah, you definitely will. And if you are, whether you're going for the full collection, whether you're cherry picking anything, just make sure you grab some extra papers.
Absolutely.
I don't think the cameras will do it justice, but it has this amazing sheen on it, and they are such good quality that you will absolutely love them. Now, I'm just going to grab my foam tape.
Wonderful.
That and put that one onto a little bit of height, just to give that a little bit of dimension. So let's just pop that one down and use my scissors to trim that one. And you can make this sort of card whether you're doing it for the girls or the boys. If you're doing the little monsters, that's going to be a great one to have. But if you're doing it for the girls, you can use it with the papers from that pad as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we're just popping them like that. And then the only other thing I want to do, I've just got some ribbon from my stash. Another thing that I hoard as well, Hayley, is ribbon. And I'm really, really bad for ribbon. I keep putting a ban on myself to not buy any more. And then, no, I buy whole reels of ribbon. and then I keep putting a band on myself, but then I see other ribbon that I think that's really nice.
I'm a bit like that with fabrics. Yeah.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, it's so hard, isn't it?
It is.
But I am running out of room.
Oh yeah, that's usually something that will stop you.
It certainly will.
Incidentally, lots of you are shopping for the bumper bundle. The details are on your screen. Don't forget you're going to get 2 of those paper pads within that big bundle. One that's dedicated to the designs or inspired by the designs in the adventurer half of your bundle. And then, of course, you've got your Sparkle and Sass, which is the one that we've got our Debbie demonstrating. That looks amazing.
So she's going to go on the top there. We've got our Sassy Since Forever. So I think we're going to pop some foam pad on there as well.
And that sentiment, I think you'll use that sentiment maybe with other things that you've got in your stash that could be, I don't know, more perfume bottles and makeup related and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And girls are very sassy, aren't they?
Oh, even more so.
I
know.
know.
They seem to be getting worse as they get
yeah.
as we go on.
My daughter's been house hunting at the moment, and I think Ava got a bit tired of house hunting. So on Saturday they went and see a house, and she just sat on the settee. It was a show home. They'd gone to see a new home, and she just said, "I'm done now. I think we should just move into this house." And she sat on the settee and didn't want to move.
And she's 6 years old.
And she's 6 years
old.
I love it. She's like, "I think we should just buy this house. We'll just get
this
here."
one.
Yeah. And there we go. I'm going to keep it like that.
Debbie,
We're going to make
cute.
the papers, the little sassy girl, and I've just added a little bit of ribbon for something extra on there. But such a fun collection, and you're going to love colouring in all these stamps that we've got in here.
Absolutely, because the beauty is when you've got the stamp, then you've got the artwork, haven't you, that you can then go on and create with. So if you wanted to make her with blonde hair, if you wanted rainbow hair, blue hair, pink hair, you can do that. You can make her as sassy as you want to. And of course the beauty is that's just one half of this collection that we're sharing with you. So within this one you've got your 2 collections, so you can see a definite difference between the 2 with the packaging. You've got your Adventure with the purple packaging, and then you've got your Sparkle and Sass with your pink. But we've got more to share with you that's going to complement what you're looking at here. So we've got 2 embellishment collections to share with you. So where should we go first? Does it matter? Let me just move those to one side to start with. So I'm going to start off with a bit of sass following on from what Debbie was doing. So within this collection, you are going to get some amazing embellishments, all inspired by the colour that we've seen. You're also going to get some ribbon. So Debbie can add to her ribbon collection with the ribbons that we've got here.
And would you believe, Hayley, I don't have that ribbon.
Oh, no. Now, you've got some fabulous little embellishments there, which are self-adhesive. You've got some gorgeous plain papers in there, but then you've also got the addition of a decorative pad as well. Now, when you look at this one, I'm going to flip past the cover straight away because I don't want you to think of this one as a specific time of year. This is springtime, this is fun, this is sass in there. There might be little elements that might relate to certain times of the year, but you will have those ready for when you need them, but you've got lots more in this beside. So you're going to get that, you're going to get that, you're going to get the little gems, which are lovely, little tiny ones as you can see there, as well as the slightly larger ones. The complimentary ribbon to work alongside it, which is a beautiful quality. And then I have to say, these are adorable. 410 elements in total, all coming together, and the bundle details are on your screen. Just £14.35. That's amazing. When you consider you're getting 2 paper pads in that as well, that is incredible value.
Yeah, it's very good, isn't it?
Didn't expect it to be that price. Lots of you going for this one because it's the colour palette that is key, isn't it? I mean, these colours are so easy to work with, absolutely beautiful, and you are loving it. Perfect to go with the bundle. Perfect to go with the bundle. Right, so that is the one that is kind of linked to the Sparkle and Sass, but to be fair, you could use it in loads of different ways. So I'm going to pop that one to one side. We're going to come with the next one. So with the Adventure one that we were talking about, you're going to get your 2 pots again, different colours featuring within here. My goodness, you're going to get all of this as well. Wow, okay. So you're going to get your fabulous ribbons in there. This time you're looking at grosgrain ribbons. Different style of ribbon. Nice little mix pack there where you've got little gems in there, a little bit of kind of paper confetti in there as well, and some self-adhesive gems, pom-poms, all of those in there. But then, wait for this, you're going to get all of this. So I'm looking at this and I'm getting the Centura Pearl vibe with this one, but these are beautiful. Now, it's a darker collection, so you've got 40, how many sheets? Sorry, 40 sheets, wow. Taking inspiration from the adventurers, so you've got lots of kind of black tones, deep blues in there as well. Gorgeous kind of metallic tones in there as well. You're going to get 8 repeats of each of those colours in there. And you can see we haven't revealed the price yet. But what price will it be? This is a crazy price. £16.79 for all of that. So all of that gorgeous pearlescent cardstock in there. You're going to get your grow grain ribbons in there. You can get all of those amazing embellishments in there and your 2 jars of goodies for just £16.79. Designed to work alongside the little adventurer range that, of course, we are launching with you today. But that is a pack that's going to work so well in so many different areas as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. Now, pop those down to the side here. So I've got so much cardstock here, it's amazing. So where are we going with the cardstock? Are we going glitter cardstock or are we going metallic cardstock? Or we're going to go a bit both? Can we go glitter? So these are beautiful. Debbie, the glitter cardstock that crafters bring us is phenomenal.
So this was out of stock a while ago.
Okay.
It literally, I did this show with Laura and it absolutely flew out because it was ridiculous. Yeah, it was so huge. So people love this cardstock and it's a brilliant size as well.
Yes,
A5, yeah. I know you cut down your A4, but actually to have the A4 storage-wise, stock in it, it's just beautiful.
It can get dog-eared, can't it?
Yeah, it absolutely can.
We've got, this is our sample pack.
Yes.
This can happen when you're at home, isn't it? You get like the bashed corners.
Exactly.
And stuff like
yeah,
that.
It's really easy to store. It's gorgeous cardstock, encapsulated glitter. It die cuts, it embosses. It's amazing.
Now you're actually going to get 100 sheets over all 4 colours. So this is amazing value when you see the price that we've got for you on this one. Again, I ask you to look away from the title of this one because it tends to kind of put us in a bit of a pigeonhole, doesn't it? But what you've got here is a lovely, rich, almost like terracotta, coppery tone. You've got the most incredible purple there, which is beautiful. And of course, that's going to lend itself to those embellishments that we saw earlier on. Lovely green with that one as well, as you can see there. But oh, hello, look at the sparkle black. All 4 of those colours, 100 sheets in total for just £10. That's amazing value, Debbie.
It's so, I mean, it is ridiculous.
It
is. Absolutely ridiculous.
Works out at just 10 pence per
10 pence a sheet? Wow.
10 pence per sheet. Well, yeah, if it's 100 sheets, yeah, 10 pence per sheet.
That's crazy.
Hang
on, £10 for all of it?
The whole lot. 25
wow.
sheets in each of those different colours.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to be multiple ordering that, haven't you?
Absolutely, because they're colours that you'll find them using them all throughout. I mean, when you come to do your Christmas makes, which I know we'll be talking about Christmas before much longer here at HobbyMaker, I mean, that is a beautiful colour. The black, classic black, I mean, you just can't tire of that,
It's opulent, isn't it, the black one?
Gorgeous,
yeah. And actually, even if you cut your foliage out of the glitter green, it looks incredible.
Beautiful.
I'm thinking glitter monsters.
Or you could do, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's a thought. £10, that's all that you're paying for this. Loads of you getting involved. Lots of new crafters joining us as well in this hour as well. So welcome. It's good to have your company. Thank you for joining us today. So where are we going next? So we can go for the other glitter. This one here. So this one here is your gold and silver. Yeah, so if you like to go classic gold and silver, you can't go far wrong with, can you? Yeah. And this, again, we're looking at 100 sheets, I'm guessing, with this one. This time it's split across the 2 different colourways. Beautiful finish. It's
so lovely. And what's really nice about this, and I think people will agree, sometimes when you bring out gold, mirror and glitter cards, it's more of a yellowy colour.
Yes, yeah.
This is a really pretty gold. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. If you know anyone that wants wedding stationery and you're going to put this onto your mats and layers, cutting out your die cuts with it, it's just beautiful.
And of course, if you've got an A5 cutting machine, it's already trimmed to the size, isn't it? You don't have to get your A4 and chop it up. Storage-wise as well, it's not going to take up as much room because, of course, A5 in size, nice and easy. Means that you can keep it all neat and tidy, ready for when you need it, but knowing that you're safe in the knowledge that you've got that glitter cardstock that doesn't shed and put glitter everywhere. Thank goodness that was invented. Can you remember how it used to be? You were covered in glitter.
I know. I used to quite like it.
Just by looking at it, you ended up getting covered in it. So those are your 2 glitter card kind of bundles. We've got some metallics for you as well. So if you're wanting to go for your mirror card, let's show you the bundle of colours as well. Now these complement the glitter cards beautifully. So if you did go for the glitter set, you might want to add these in as well, because these are beautiful. So you've got the red, you've got that golden tone, and you've got that lovely kind of rich tone. Now, it's not black like we saw in the glitter card, but it's a beautiful, almost like an aubergine colour.
It's purple, yeah. It's really lovely, isn't it? It's really unusual to get a mirror card in that colour as well.
Absolutely. So 3 lovely combinations, as you can see. Again, honouring the same price that we've seen already, 100 sheets for just £10. And again, you're getting loads in there, as you can see. So that's a fabulous bundle to go for at a very affordable price. But again, maybe you want your classics, maybe you want your gold and silver. Well, I can help you with that as well. So again, 100 sheets, 50 of each of them. And this time you've got your classic finishes, which we never tire of, do we? And of course, the beauty is alcohol markers. You can change the colour of these if you're wanting to as well. And it does save you cutting into your A4 sheets, because we all do it. Whenever you're creating with a sentiment or a die, you just automatically go for a full sheet. But by using smaller sheets to start with, maybe you're going to keep that bit box down a little bit. £10, 50 sheets of each of them, gold and silver. Pop it into your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out. Popular on that one as well. So, if you do want A4 cardstock, do jump ahead and have a look on the website, because you will find loads on there as well at similar, majorly discounted. But I think we should go back to a demo with our Debbie.
Yeah, definitely. So let's use the other collection now with that monster in, because he is super cute. So he's called Milo the Monster. Now, I wanted to show you how you can use, again, your 6x6. That's a 6x6 paper pad. So what you're going to do is trim it down, and that bit you can't really see it, but I've added the bit that I took off the side. I've added it to the bottom.
Gosh,
so because it's a fussy pattern, you can't even notice that you've done that. So don't feel like just because you've got a 6x6 that you can't elongate it. There's always ways around it. If it's a completely different pattern, you can always put a ribbon through the middle.
That's a nice idea.
So I've used that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that main monster's body, but I want to be quite frugal with my papers, because this one is going to go, we're going to pop this over the top on our card. So I'm going to place this where I know that I can cut out the middle section.
Debbie, that's a genius idea.
Yeah, I don't like being wasteful, so I think it's always good. Sometimes just because of, you know, quickness, we need to just do it. But I want to show you how you could be really frugal with your papers and just cut out. But when you're doing it, plan where you think you're going to have your, where you're going to put everything. And then that way I know that I want to put this sort of at an angle. So when I put that like that, it's going to cover that hole. So we're going to cut those pieces out first. So going to run that through. But again, if you've gone for that Gemini Mini, you will be able to fit all those pieces through there as well, which will work extraordinarily well.
Absolutely. And the deal that we've got on the Gemini Mini, it means you can get hold of it and a starter kit for less than £30 today. Hanging on by a thread, though, we haven't got very many of those. So if it is something you're thinking about, you're best doing it as soon as you can.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and actually, I think what I'll do is show you how you can use it to emboss as well, because I've got some other pages here, so let me just bring these in. I've used my main card blank, which is just a half of an A4 folded. Then I've just got a black cardstock to pop on there. I'm a big believer in layers. I like having a sort of a focal point where it brings your eye into the middle. So they're going to be our main layers. Then we're going to use that blue on the top as well, so it's showing all those. And then we're just going to have this one going through the middle like so. I've also done a couple of other panels just to tie in, so you can see I wanted to make good use of these papers and show you how they all work so well together.
Nice idea.
I think we're so good at being creative with our paper pads, and it really shows when they all mix together. So we're going to put these at all different angles. That one's going to go in the middle, and then we're going to build up our monster around there.
Perfect.
So let's pop those to the side and bring these ones in. So let me just take these out of the dies.
And also as well, looking at the little kind of arms and legs that you've got there, you could be using these with your bits and bobs box.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I love these because you've got your legs here. Now, you could have funny legs going in, so you could have these on the end where his legs are facing in, yeah, or you can have them the right way. They also look a little bit like ducks' webbed feet, don't they? And then you've got your arms as well. So now, if you want, because I want to do one arm where it's going up and I want to do one arm going down, so you can just decide where you want them. And because I want one going in, I could either cut two of the same one or just turn one round. So if I turn that round, I've then got one that's going down and one that's there like so.
Nice idea as well, because although you've got them tucking underneath, you could have them sitting on top, and you could be holding like a birthday cake or I don't know.
Oh, I love that. Yes, anything that you want. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's good that they're separate, and then you can manipulate them.
Definitely. So I've just got my little intricate glue bottle. I think we've got them on the website. They are. They come in packs of 3, I want to say.
Good idea when you're working with those smaller pieces.
So just putting a little dab of glue onto there, and then we'll just bring that across and pop his legs on as well. So you can see it really builds up. I mean, the kids are going to love playing with these, especially if you just cut lots of bits and pieces out and let them build up their own
You're almost
monsters.
making little personalities with these as well. And joking aside, I mean, characters can be a brilliant way for teaching children about kind of emotions and things like that. There's been lots of films out there all about different emotions and how different colours work with different feelings.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Yeah, this could be an educational thing.
Very much so. Right, now, I've got all the eyes and that cut out. The only thing I haven't got is the teeth. And you've got a balloon in there as well, which I absolutely love. But I wanted to show you, this die is an embossing die, which means it cuts out, but all that panel where it's, because it's a football, it doesn't cut any of that out. So you could either ink through there, but with your Gemini Mini, you don't have an embossing folder because it just comes with a 1-folder platform, which is this one. But if you put through 2 pieces of cards, and this is 300 GSM each, so that's 600 GSM that we're putting through here.
Wow.
That will go through your Gemini. I'm going to put the teeth through as well. But what it will do, it will emboss one of them because it's an extra shim. So I'm going to place it forward and take it back as well.
Okay.
I mean, look at that, seconds to cut that out, which is no problem whatsoever. But can you see, look at the embossed detail.
Oh,
you won't get it from the other one so much, but if I angle it down, can you see it on there?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. And that's how you would emboss your dies on there. Just
Brilliant.
put 2 pieces of card through. Your Gemini, it's got the name of Gemini. It means that it's going to cut beautifully.
Okay.
So you can absolutely do that. And then we've got the teeth as well there. Now, all I've done with the football is I've coloured just these in a black pen just to make it look more like a ball, and then I've put a little bit of ink in places so it looks like a dirty ball because it looks like the monster's been playing football. So we're going to just place those to the side. I am just going to take those teeth out because we want to put his teeth in. Or on, should I say. So your teeth are little dies, so make sure that you keep them somewhere safe. So, and you could have as many teeth as you want. If you just want 1 tooth, you can have it. If you want a row of teeth
Well, the thing
there.
is, you could spend an afternoon or a couple of hours in front of the telly, maybe with your little Gemini Mini, just cutting through your bits and bobs box and putting them into almost like, you know, those divider boxes that you can get. So you could have all of your monster bodies, all of the arms, the legs, the teeth, the eyes. And then when the time comes, maybe crafting with the kids in the holidays, you've got all of the different components there that you can have loads of fun putting them together.
Absolutely. I mean, they are so much fun. So I'm just putting a little bit of glue. This is going to be his mouth. So let's have his mouth to start with. So he's got a nice big smile.
Oh, what a cutie.
I mean, if you want him to be grumpy, just turn it upside down. But no one wants a grumpy monster.
Absolutely.
And then we've got his huge eyeball. But obviously, because you've got the smaller one, if you just want to put 2 eyes on him, you can absolutely do that as well.
Giving him even bigger eyes, even so to the point where they kind of go beyond the body outline. You just have loads of fun. It's freedom to create, really. Oh, look at that.
It's so cute. And then all I'm going to do is put just a couple of sort of triangles of glue. And this is why your little tiny bottle of glue is perfect, because you can put your glue in place and then just pop them on. So let's just turn that round. If you've got tweezers, that's going to work really well. Let's pop that a little bit up. There we go.
We've got that essential toolkit that's actually got some
tweezers in there. They're brilliant tweezers as well. They're the ones that you push to open.
Oh, they're reversible.
Yeah, they're the reversible tweezers.
Perfect with the little tiny piece.
Yeah, they're very, very good. Yeah, that would be amazing to use.
Look at that.
Going to put his little teeth on. There we go. Look at him. How cute
Fabulous.
does he look? Right, so let's build up our cards. So we're just going to get these pieces in.
They're such a nice sizes. I mean, those would look brilliant on bunting and stuff like that for birthdays. So,
yes, yeah, definitely. Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, really nice.
I just like the fact that they're a reasonable size. So whether it's a small card or a large card, you'll be able to use them for bunting and home decor. Loads of opportunities.
Yeah, so many different ones that you can decorate. If you're doing like a little monster's bedroom for someone, they're going to be amazing.
Obviously, this is the first hour that we've seen these little monsters, and of course we've got the big bundle. So the big bundle on your screen, although it's called the Toddler Collection, you're going to get loads of different characters. You're going to get your monsters, you're going to get your sparkle and sass. Everything that you're looking at on your screen will be on its way to you. So you've got a series of stamps, you've got dies in there, you've got papers in there as well. A lot of creativity, in my opinion, for a very small price of £75. You can spread the cost if you so choose, which makes it an even more affordable way to shop for them, and that's exactly what lots of you have been doing. Loads of you checking your baskets out on this one. Sorry, what was the update that you said on that one? Oh my goodness, half the stock has gone.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Wow.
I knew you would love it. It's just, I don't think we've ever done anything like this before.
Yeah.
And to have something just that little bit different.
And I must admit, when I saw the name Toddler, I did think, oh, it's going to be like little tiny kind of baby themed and stuff like that. But
no, not at all. And we've done not long ago a Tiny Treasures collection, which is more baby themed.
Yeah.
And I think this one is great. Like you say, I mean, I could literally make a Father's Day card for my dad with this, and he would love it. He would think that monster is absolutely great. He'd just think that was amazing. Just run out of a tape pen. Let me just grab another one.
Well, the thing is, I mean, we joke about with our family that our family is very dysfunctional. So it is a case of like very different characters to what the norm is, shall we say. So we could actually be a family of monsters with our little personalities.
I love that. Actually, wouldn't that be nice for like if you've got a new baby card?
Yes.
You could actually do all the family as monsters.
That's it, yeah.
You could just have little tiny legs. Like the legs could be longer, couldn't they?
Well, you could play around with that design, couldn't you? Very easily if you wanted to give them longer legs, very easily.
Yeah, definitely. But just, yeah, it's just so much fun. But the pads for me are just amazing. They look incredible. They're
Well, the
brilliant
papers
designs.
themselves don't kind of shout out the range that we're looking at. I mean, these are just fun and funky, bright and happy colours.
Yes, yeah. You'll be using this paper pad, and honestly, I think once you get it, you'll wish you'd got more paper pads.
There's a lot of people shopping for those individually. In fact, we're going to pop the details up on the screen because they're only £7.99. So if you're already shopping with us for this collection, it makes sense to add an extra set in there.
Yeah, I'm already thinking I've got to get myself some paper pads because they are incredible.
Lovely papers.
Yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them. So we're putting the monster there. Now, what I've also done, and just for time, I've already cut out some of the balloon strings, I suppose. Is that what you call it?
Right,
Strings?
yeah.
And you get the balloon die with them. So, I mean, to have a balloon die, so I've got all these different balloon dies. So we're going to have him carrying balloons, which is why his hand is in the air.
Do you know what? My first ever die that I bought way back, many moons ago, was a balloon, because a balloon is one that you would use with all celebrations.
Yep,
so
absolutely.
It's a good one to have in your stash.
It's a really great one to have in the stash, yeah, just to be able to cut them out. And the great thing is, because you've got all those fabulous papers, it means that you could be cutting those papers out with your balloon die, and you'll have all pattern ones. They're great size,
so
aren't
if you've
they?
got an alphabet set or a numbers set, whether it's stamps or dies, you can actually add numbers and letters to the balloons as well.
Absolutely. So I think what we'll do is start putting in some of these. I'm just going to grab myself a bit of scrap card, and I'm going to use our dotty tape pen. So if you're using a dotty tape pen, that's a brilliant one, because what that's going to do, it's just going to add the dots where you need them, and then that will stick. And you don't get no sort of splodges of glue anywhere. So where his hand is, we're just going to have that going into there. So let's just pop that. Oh.
Just pop the details of the other paper pad on. So this is the one that you will get included with your big bundle. This one is the one that's kind of linked to the sparkle and sass. So more pastel tones with that one. So £7.99 again. So yeah, fundamentally the same as the one that you're going to get in the big bundle, but the opportunity to get your extras.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just pop another one in there.
Love it.
And then we're just going to lay out the rest of our balloons.
These could be little scraps of any papers that you've got in your stash again, couldn't they?
Oh,
Very
totally.
easily.
Yeah, totally. And just a great way to layer them all up.
Somebody's going to be thrilled to get a card like this. Loads of fun.
And one more there. And then I have got a sentiment somewhere. Oh, there it is. I've got it there. So we've got our cool dude sentiment. So let's just put a couple more of those down just to finish the little strings of glue.
Oh, but we've enjoyed seeing this one come together.
And that's the thing. I mean, crafting's about having fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, and you're going to have so much fun with these. So it really is just a case of just pop them down like so. I'm just going to put another one in there, like so. And then that way we've got a string for all of them.
Brilliant.
Like that. And then we've got our cool dude. So we're just going to pop.
Well, the thing is, in that collection, you're actually going to get 2 sets of stamps, aren't you? So, yeah, loads of personal kind of sentiments that you could be adding. Incidentally, you've probably noticed the details changing on your screen for the individual elements. So, yeah, if you do want to go for the Milo Monster, which is one that we're looking at the moment as a die set by himself, then you can do. But don't forget, you won't get the stamps. So the sentiment isn't included within that stamp set, but you've got your different little characters there with the different kind of way of putting them together. Very affordable, $6.99 die, that one, actually.
I think the whole collection is a really good price as well. When you think of how much you are getting and how much fun you're going to have creating all these different pieces that you've got, you really are going to have so much fun. So we've just got our cool dude. We're just going to place that. We've just got some black cardstock, just so that stands out a little bit. And that will be our final piece to finish off.
That's
our little
amazing.
Milo, the monster card. Cool.
Beautiful.
Dude. Look at that. There we go.
How cute is that? That was brilliant. Thank you, Debbie. That was really good fun watching that all come together. I love it. Now, of course, Milo is just one of the characters that you're going to get in the complete collection. I know Debbie's got some boards over there, so we might have another little look at those in a moment. But let me show you what you're going to get within that bundle, because we've got a bumper bundle, brand new launch here at HobbyMaker, exclusive to us at the moment, where you cannot shop for this anywhere else. And lots of you have been taking advantage of it. So you can see you've got your 2 different styles of packaging. You've got your purple, which is your little adventurer, as you can see there. And then you've also got your sparkle and sass in your paler pink. Now, within each of those collections, you're going to get a core element of the paper pad, so one for each of the 2 different collections. They are included. You're going to get 2 sets of sentiments in there, which means you can add that personality to all of your projects. And then you can get a series of stamps and dies across both of them, which gives you a huge amount of creativity. Some of them will cross-pollinate, so it'll be some of the sparkle and sass you'll be taking alongside your adventures and teaming them up together, because there are certain areas that cross over very, very nicely. And when Debbie goes through the boards, you will see just how much creativity you're going to get in so many different areas, which is nice, because it's not just all about stamping, it's not all about die cutting, it's all about both of those coming together. And some of the stamps have got dies that will help you cut those out as well, which I think is a brilliant addition.
I know, it's amazing. So you've got Eric the dinosaur. I mean, we've only just touched on a really small selection. We've only got 2 demos in, but you can see just what these create. Beautiful dinosaur then, who is super cute. It's just going to look amazing. So I love that one. I really love the digger. Digger fun is going to be brilliant for young and old. There's so many people that love diggers. They look fabulous. You've then got that Miles the monster, who's just fabulous. And if you cut him out of all different colours, you're going to see how many different variations that you can get of him. I'm thinking cutting him out of the pattern papers as well would look great in that one.
Look like he's got a little outfit on.
Yeah, and then you've got the space traveller as well, so your actual rocket ship, which is amazing. Then you've got all your sentiments as well, so your cool dude, your wild child, I love that one. Have a super day. Raw means I love you in dinosaur, and have a rawsome day. Lots of really great sentiments in that one. And then you're getting that beautiful paper pad, which is just full of the most amazing colours. And it's nice, it's got that sheen on it, which is beautiful one. So lots of different colours that you're getting in that one, which is absolutely stunning. So that one is your little adventurers.
Beautiful. Don't forget to add in an extra paper pad.
Oh, don't, yeah, honestly, because you'll get it home and wish you'd put in another paper pad. They are absolutely amazing. Love this one. which is Let's Go Shopping, my little sassy Ava. Honestly, she is just like that. We've then got the Ballerina Fairy, which I think is so beautiful. Then we've got the Daisy the Dragon, so beautiful design there. I love this car, honestly. I don't know, did we have a Betty? Oh, we did have a Betty the car.
Yeah.
I love that they've called her Betty the car, but Betty the car is absolutely gorgeous. And the fact that you've got all these different eyes that you can build her up and put faces on is amazing. Then you've got Missy the monster, so another monster, but a little girly one. You've also got your Fairyland Dream Castle, so which no little girl should be without, should they? And then you've got the gorgeous sentiments that come with that as well. Glitter bows and pointed toes. How lovely is that one? And just your happy birthday, believe in magic, have a very nice day. Shopping is always a good idea. I mean, never a truer word said.
Absolutely.
Oh, and the paper pad. Let me just quickly show you the paper pad because that is so pretty. You're going to absolutely want to put extras of that in. I mean, mine's already going down. There's 24 sheets that you're getting in there of just beautiful, gorgeous colours in that real gorgeous sheen as well, which is amazing. So you'll absolutely love that one.
Just $7.99 for an additional paper pad, but I will warn you that the bolder one has now sold out, so that one has gone. Few left of the pastel, but not very many of them. And there's little Betty the car. Love the combination of using the characters from the same range together, but then you could play around with them, couldn't you? You could make it into a little car because somebody's passed their driving test. You've got all the different characters. You've got stamps in there. You've got die to help you cut out the stamps. You've got the most incredible background papers that are going to work alongside them as well. But you have been loving this. Lots of you have been taking the opportunity to check out your baskets. You realise that we've not got a lot of time left on the show. We will be going to our next hour very, very shortly. So you might find yourselves in a bit of a queue. You might find yourself up against it, managing to get hold of the collection. Because when you realise just how incredibly creative you can get with this one, you can understand why it's been such a popular one. Absolutely adorable. Create your concept cards. Create your base cards with these. I mean, I love that little idea where you've got like a little springy spaceship on this one.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. And I think your imagination is what's going to take you to a whole new level.
Absolutely.
With these cards. They're just going to look fabulous.
Concept cards, as I say, take inspiration from other things that you've seen on other shows. Create things like your rocker card, your stepper card, your aperture cards. Safe in the knowledge that you've got enough components there to get you creating in such a fabulous way. And I just love these little characters that you've got here. Debbie, you're going to be with us a little bit later on as well?
Yes, I have some brilliant deals later on. It's going to be just fast, furious sales. I've got the occasion sentiments, which are going to be, well, the best price we've ever done them.
Wow.
So, yeah, and I've got a double hour, so I'm going to see you through to the end of the evening.
That's it. So Debbie will be rejoining us 7 through till 8, following then 8 through until 9. So make sure that you do stay tuned. But do please take the opportunity of this little break that we're going to bring you to check your baskets out. Obviously, lots of you got it in your basket. It's not yours until you do confirm your order. And we're going to get very busy after the break, because following on from lots of you shopping in this hour, I know even more of you are going to be shopping again in the next hour, because we've got Clarity coming up and the fabulous Barbara is joining me straight after the break. I'll see you in a few moments. Thanks, Debbie. Thank you. Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who's here. How you doing?
Hello, Hayley. Good afternoon, everyone.
Absolutely. Good afternoon and welcome to an hour that I know we are all going to love because, Barbara, you bring everything. You bring the ideas, you bring the inspiration, you bring the education. That's what Clarity is all about.
Thank you very much. And we make the stuff too.
You do, yeah. UK-based, a fabulous team, and many of which you will know, I am sure, because if you've been following Barbara, you'll know that the guys that work with Clarity, it's that one big family.
It is, and we've been going for a very long time now. I think this is our 33rd year.
Wow, gosh.
Yeah, so this is what we've got on the table today, what we're bringing to our friends at HobbyMaker today is extra special because it really does embrace all of what you just said.
Absolutely.
We designed it, we conceptualised it, we made it, and then we've even wrapped education around
it.
This
is it. Now, we've got a lovely collection to share with you. Might be the first time that you've come across it. It's certainly brand new to me, and you've got loads of beautiful artwork that I know you are going to enjoy from the get-go. So, we've got a lovely selection of stamps, and the way that you put this together is a very logical way, which I love because you do that time and time again. Because not only are you giving us the artwork with the beautiful stamps, you're giving us the ability to set these characters, to set the scenes.
That's right.
Because it's all there.
So we've got landscaping masks included with each stamp set. I think this is really important to understand. You can see just peeping out from behind each stamp set of trees, there is also a glorious little landscape mask. And the first thing I should be showing you in the very first demo is how to use those masks to great effect, to set the scene. And then, of course, you've got the stamps. Now, the stamps are very interchangeable with the masks. It's entirely up to you. Obviously, we've chosen, we've gone into different areas, and then I drew the masks.
I love this, because it's almost like we go on a little journey to different places around the world.
But the masks themselves, the landscapes are very interchangeable. It depends on the colour and what you put on them, really.
Totally, and I'll give you just a little bit of an idea of how it all comes together with this beautiful card. We'll revisit this in a little while because you are going to be able to learn how to create that with something that we will tell you about in a wee while. But this is the thing, it's all well and good having the characters, but unless you know how to build the scene, they're almost just floating in oblivion, really, aren't they?
That's right. You know, it's one thing giving you a collection of stamps, but what we're trying to do with this particular collection is not only provide you with beautiful stamps, but also teach you how to do the backgrounds. And I think the word teach comes into play here down the road. So you can see here, for example, is a beautiful set of stamps. This is one of 7 sets.
Okay, and this one is the meadow.
This is the meadow.
And the beauty is the masks that you're going to see in a little while, they follow kind of like the undulation of the kind of the fences and things like that. So
If you
all comes
hold
together
that
beautiful.
one,
Yeah.
if you hold that one, I can show you the mask that actually goes with it. So you can see
So
that
the placement,
it's
yeah.
actually printed for you on the mask where the fences are going to sit.
Oh, that's brilliant.
But you know what's really cool is that the fences actually, let me show you a little trick, they sit on another mask as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So,
Gosh,
that,
that's
so now
clever.
it starts changing the game.
Honestly, if it needed thinking about, then Barbara will have already thought it. So another little set that you're going to get with those stamps. Incidentally, we are very, very busy already from the get-go. The Highlands, I mean, some of the little characters, you've got loads of different trees as well, because when you look at the trees, okay, you might put them in one particular scenario, but you could make them almost seasonal, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, and also, you know, with or without leaves, with foliage, you see that there are loads of birds in that one. Now, here you've got naked trees, so to speak.
Yeah.
Some foliage, but then there are little leaves, so now you can add your own foliage.
Really
but
good
in
idea.
other stamp sets, there are other leaves, so you can add those to the naked
I love
trees.
it.
And I'll show you how, for example, to take this one and turn what you'd find, you know, that was done with a super... I drew this one with a super tall trunk to accommodate the
Yes, of course,
giraffe.
yeah.
But you
yeah.
could turn... I'll show you how to turn that into a really old, gnarled oak tree.
I love it. And here, look at this, off to the woodlands.
Yeah, so, you know, you've got loads of... I love trees. I love trees. I just can't really...
They're always kind of like a nice place to be, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, sitting
And
under a tree, or maybe not in a thunderstorm, but...
And, you know, and this one is particularly interesting because it gives you so much perspective. If you look at this one, you'll see it's the same tree in 3 different sizes. It's the same cottage in 3 different sizes.
Yes, yeah.
So you can really get a perspective
Bring it all
on
together.
that one.
Now, each one of these is going to come with a masks that you're going to obviously use to build up your scene. And then once you've actually got the knowledge and the education, you will find yourself creating scenes all through the year, whether it's a winter scene, a summer scene, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the masks are neutral. You know, what colours, what year, what time of day you inject is completely colour dependent.
Absolutely. And of course, the beauty is you're going to be learning how to do that, and I will explain that to you in a little while. But this is your ideas, these are your inspiration. Of course, all of these have been created by the design team, which we can obviously thank gratefully because you do some amazing pieces for us. But we can go on and actually see these online as well, because you've got quite a few groups, haven't you, social groups.
Clarity, for example, Clarity Worldwide will be flooded now with samples from our good customers and our design team. You know, they will be showing you their makes, and it really is quite, you know, just one. There's one of mine, and you can see how I've bent the tree over. It's the same tree, and I've just bent it over. 'Cause that's the other thing, just bend it over on the mount.
Absolutely.
So you can change the look of the trees. Yeah, change the colour. You change where you put the moon.
Yeah.
You can go arty grungy. You can go clean and tidy.
I love this where you've kind of got second and third generation,
Yeah,
really
that's it.
building up
Block,
that almost
block.
haziness.
Yeah, it's a whole stampede of giraffes.
We are so busy. You're taking inspiration from obviously the finished samples, and I do apologise for whizzing through these, but we have got a lot to share with you.
Yes.
We've also got a price reveal to do, because the price that is on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. So don't forget, you're going to get all of those incredible stamp sets that I introduced to you just a few moments ago, and the masks to help support those scenes.
Yes.
You're now looking at the price of just £65.94, which is phenomenal. Now, you're going to get everything that you can see on your screen at the moment. You don't have to pay for it all in one go if you don't want to. And the beauty is you can spread the cost if you so choose for just £32 £2.97, along with your post and packing if you've not already shopped with us today. But the beauty is it's all there. All you need to do is add a little bit of inspiration and creativity, which we will help you with as well. Now, obviously you've got the means to create, and I know, Barbara, you're going to tell us exactly what we need in just a few moments. But if you don't have the time and you want to build up those backgrounds or have them already done, you've actually got the ability to do that as well with this little set that I've got here.
Which is ideal. So these are our toppers and tags.
Okay.
So I was getting carried away while I was designing these because obviously I wanted to try different colours, day and night, winter, summer, etc. And so then we came up with the idea of actually printing in-house these digital prints. And you can see we made them so that they're like a kind of Polaroid almost.
Yeah.
And if I show you, can I just pop this
course
one
you can
in?
pop that in
inside?
there, yeah.
You'll see that this is exactly what it is, right?
Got you.
So it gives you this opportunity. You can either cut it off or
Okay.
not. But the idea is that you get all 7 of the landscapes in 2 different colourways. So every single one, you're going to get 14 designs and you're going to get 14 little tags as well. And each design, like that one there, that comes in that colour and then it comes in that colour. But it also comes in large and in small.
Oh,
so
wow.
You've got your tags, but they make beautiful little cards. Let me show you. Right, I just want to bring this up.
Yeah, please do. Oh, look at
See?
that.
So now you're making mini makes.
Wow.
Like proper, the quintessential mini make. Little cards.
But you know what I'm seeing here? I'm seeing something that's quick and simple, very easy, but I'm also seeing something that is going to teach me maybe to think about colours and replicate what I can see there.
Absolutely. And it's really great if you're learning. This whole thing is about learning how to stamp. If you're not a stamper per se, if you're a stamper, then you've just landed.
Yes.
But if you're not a stamper and you've always wondered about it, there is a skill set, I believe, in stamping.
Absolutely,
You know,
yeah.
And this particular set is great for, you know, one for test and one for best.
Yes.
I'm going to teach you how to make the landscapes and use the masks, but these ready makes are fabulous just for a quick makes and 2 for testing your ability.
I love it.
Checking your composition.
Yes, yeah,
You know?
absolutely. Now, the beauty is, did you spot any duplicates as I was going through those? Well, I shall answer that question for you. No, you didn't, because every one of those is unique. You'll have a larger version, you'll have a smaller version, but you will have 28 pieces of artwork for just £9.99. Can you believe that price? Now, lots of you are shopping for these, so do make sure you're checking your baskets out with those as quick as you possibly can. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. I will tidy those
Okay.
up.
They're smashing. They're so lovely to use.
Absolutely. Now, something else that you saw, obviously those fabulous scenes, all put together using the masks. Now, we have got the masks available by themselves as well. So if you do want to get a hold of these by themselves, you can do. But of course, the ones that come in with the stamps have got the kind of the placement elements with these as well.
Well, they're exactly the same ones.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
They're exactly the same ones. So these are like a backup.
Okay.
You know, if you don't want to buy the stamps and you just want to get these, or you want extras, the stamps can be used, the masks can be used again and again, but they have a shelf life. There comes a point where you want new ones.
Yeah.
And then you don't want to have to buy all the stamps, so then you want the refills.
Perfect.
These are the refills.
Wonderful. Now, when you're looking at the details on the screen, we're going to get both sets of these. Wow. 7 masks in total for just £12, which I think reinforces the value for money of the big bundle we were just looking at. But what was the update, sorry? 20% of the stock has gone. I've only just shown you them. My goodness.
The masks?
Yeah. You're jumping ahead.
They're great to use.
Now, of course, Barbara, brilliant education we see from Barbara, all those ideas and the inspiration. Well, you can actually tap into that, which is something that is very exciting. So not only have we got a fabulous range of stamps and masks and inspiration with those little cards, you've also got the ability to learn how those cards go literally from that blank canvas.
I decided with these ones, because, you know, when I come on telly, I only have a certain amount of time. And this particular product, I believe, it merits more investigation.
Absolutely.
And so we developed a 1, 2, 3 course.
Okay.
And that means that you can enroll in a 3-part class.
Okay.
3 sessions. There's over 8 hours of tuition.
Wow.
Okay. And it covers so many different tricks and tips. I'm the tutor, and it's pre-recorded. There are actually 2 sessions. There's a live session.
So with all the interaction.
With all the
everybody.
interaction.
Nice.
And then there's a pre-record. So one is the knowledge. The thing is, once you enroll in this class, once you have the key to that classroom, you can come and go as many times as you like for life. And you have that key.
And when you actually invest in this, we'll explain exactly what you're going to get. So this is a larger version because we're going to literally look through it. So A4 here. Yours will come to you like so.
Yes.
And what have we got in here then, Barbara?
So when you look, can we have a look on the overhead?
Yeah, which do you want to look at?
Well, let me just show this.
Okay, so this is
and then
what
we'll show the
actually
big
going
one.
to get
So
sent.
you're going to get, this is what you're going to receive. You'll get a book, which I consider to be like the map, the course map. We'll have a look at it in more detail in a minute. And then included in the course booklet, you'll also get a little pack. It will have one introductory mask of the South Downs being this one, because this is the very first card that you're going to actually
wow.
make,
Okay, right.
Then you also get a selection of toppers. So if you want to practice, you've got your toppers and your tags as well. So this comes included in the pack. We will send you this as soon as you enrol.
Wonderful.
And that will then give you an indication. Now I suggest that we move to the larger one.
Because that is going to give you the information of how you can actually gain access to the course.
Exactly.
Now, question to ask, are we talking social media? Are we talking via website? How do we access it?
You don't have to do anything. We contact you. Okay. We send you a link. This isn't on Facebook or socials. This is a completely separate, independent, we call it our inner circle.
Okay.
And you're invited to join. It's not Zoom or any of those.
Okay.
It's just an independent group. And it has a chat room in there. There are questions and answers. There's like a little forum.
Nice.
And that's where you'll see the actual 3 modules of this 3-part course.
Perfect.
And like I say, you can go in as many times as you like. There'll actually be 6 modules, the 3 lives and the 3 pre-recorded ones.
So you can kind of have it without all the chitter-chatter. Yeah, get straight in there if you want to.
Get straight in there.
Or get involved with the chitter-chatter.
Or you can listen to all the chitter-chatter, listen to all the Q&A, and then say, right, now I've got all my bits, I've got everything I need, and now I'm going to follow along one-on-one with Barbara. I'm going to pause her, I'm going to stop,
like that.
in, out, in, out.
Good idea.
When I recorded when I did both of them, I do know that I remembered things in that one. I didn't remember things. So actually,
and you go off on tangents.
You do.
Well,
you do on live.
Yeah.
It's the nature of live. And so when you go in, even though you won't be in the live stream, you will still have access to that.
Perfect.
So in actual fact, you've got access to over 16 hours of tuition.
Wow, gosh. That's incredible. And then all of those are going to be kind of things that you can transfer onto other kind of creations. Let's have a look at the booklet then.
Let's have a look at the booklet so you can see. These are the cards that you're going to make. And this is exactly what we're looking at here.
Okay, so that's the set that we've got for sale on the show. So if you shop for that, you're well on your way.
That's right. And then, of course, you've got the toppers, which we're going to rely on as well.
Okay.
Right? Then what I've got here is a course plan. So you look at the course plan, you read through it. Now, it looks like an inordinate list of things.
Okay.
But the reason that lots of this is just stuff, you find what you need.
Yes.
I've been very specific about which ink pads, etc., and what I've used. But you can, as a crafter, you'll have loads of stuff that you can swap out.
And
right?
people like to know what you're using, don't
they?
They
Always do. So we've got a tick
list
list there.
Okay.
And then we start day 1, using a mask. What are we going to learn? What are we going to use?
I love the way it's laid
Day
out.
2. What are we going to learn? What are we going to use? There's the card. And I have to tell you, I went right off piste on this one. I taught you how to make this longer, how to extend it. But generally speaking, that's what we're looking at doing, right?
Lovely.
But typical Barbara, I went off on an angle. Then this one is how to make reflections, what we do, what we need. Then the day 3, I ramp it up a little bit, and we go to gel plate.
Okay.
So this is transfer. So now we're looking at how to use a gel plate to do bow warp transfers. It's really cool. It's like dipping your toe in the mixed media world.
I love it.
So that's that one. And then at the end, happy birthday, we're going to use them on. And everything that we've learned all through the modules comes into one.
Together.
So we do the mask, we do the stamping, we do the we do everything. The transfer trick, it all culminates. So these are the last 2.
Beautiful.
And you can see this is the actual artwork that we use.
Gorgeous. I love
So
it. And it's
it's
one
a
of those
great little
situations,
course.
because of the setup that you've got, because this is the thing that sometimes concerns me when we have a course. It's at a certain time on a certain day, and you could be at work. It could be that you work nights, so you can't do a daytime. With this, if I craft at 2 o'clock on a Wednesday morning, I can still tap into this.
If you don't get home till midnight from lates, then that's fine. If you're a night owl, then you can join in at any time you like. And I think the key for me, because I sign up for courses online, and what I love is being able to go back again and again and again.
Absolutely, yeah.
You haven't missed the train if you missed the time.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to leave the details with you because we're going to get into a demo with Barbara, so I'm going to let her get everything together. You guys, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, any messages, you know how to get in touch, please do so. And just because we've moved on from some of the details that we've brought to you already doesn't mean you can't still shop for those items. Everything is on the website. Don't forget, invest in that bundle that we've been chatting about at the get-go, because you're going to need that for the course that we've got on the screen at the moment. And if you do fancy going for anything extra, then they are going to be there. And Barbara, are you okay to tell us what you're working with and what we need as well? Is that okay?
What now?
Yeah, we'll do during the course of your demo.
Absolutely.
Because I'll just shut up and let you get on with it.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is put a little pile of things here.
Perfect.
Because, right, so this is what we need. This is my little shopping stash.
Okay.
And I'm going to just load it up here.
Wonderful.
Right, it's not much, but it's necessary.
Okay.
In order to make the landscapes effective.
Right, so can I move some of these to the side and we'll talk about them just individually?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
Let's do
so
that. Brushes.
Okay.
We need these brushes.
Okay.
Okay, so these are 4 beautiful brushes for applying ink. They're synthetic,
okay, yeah.
They're very smooth, they're like sash brushes. They work really beautifully. You'll see that they are almost pointed. They're lovely for applying colour.
Okay.
They work with paint. We're going to use them with ink. They're stainless steel, so they don't rust. They're bamboo, so they don't rot. But they are really beautiful for applying.
And I know you've been working with these for many, many years, and they've not changed in any way,
Nope.
shape or form. So $24.99 if you want to shop for those. Details are on your screen. Okay.
Right, so the brushes, I'll show you in a moment just how they work.
Perfect. What have we
Next
got
thing
here?
you need, sponges.
Okay.
So you need, when you're applying ink, and you need this whether you're going to do this independently with the stamps, with the mask, or whether you're going to join me on the course, the sponges are fantastic. These are polyurethane sponges. They're like makeup sponges, but they're really good. They don't crumble.
Okay.
And even if you put ink through a stencil, but these are great, and you get a pack of 4 of them.
Perfect.
Ideal.
Wonderful. Details are on your screen. If you want to pop those into your basket, you can do.
They're ideal.
I suppose one of the main things is what you start with, and that's your cardstock.
So one of the things that I figured out quite soon was that it's about the size. You start with the right size. We've always got loads of stencil card, 7 by 7, 3.5 by 3.5. This one is 6 by 4.5. And I'll show you in a minute why this is so important with the mask. It really makes it easy for you. It's pretty much the same size, if you like, as the postcards.
Okay, yeah, perfect, yeah. First time that we're seeing this here at HobbyMaker. Can you believe you can get 50 sheets of that for just $7.99? And it's fundamental that you've got the right cardstock to start with. So that is something you certainly need to pop into your basket.
And then last but not least, masking tape.
Wonderful.
You definitely need some masking tape. If you're going to follow Barbara Gray, this is like my middle name.
I love it.
Barbara Masking Tape Gray.
It's a good name, it's catchy. £11.96 for your 4 rolls. So there you go. If you're wanting to shop for those, they are all available on the website. Pop them into your basket and you're safe in the knowledge that 1p&p is going to cover the cost of all of these being sent to you. Right, let's give you a bit of space. Let's get into it, Barbara.
Right, so we can move all this out the way.
Lovely.
And then we'll get going. All right, I'm happiest when I'm crafting. So the first thing I'm going to do is take one of the masks.
Okay.
And then I thought the best thing that we could do is show you a really neat trick on how to apply it, right, to the paper.
So do you need a mat or anything like that?
No, I don't.
All right,
I'm quite happy without a mat, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, so what we're going to do is let's just see where we go with this. So I need my low-tack tape and I need my mask.
Okay.
Shall I show you where we're going?
That might be nice.
Right, so if I were to show you this card.
Oh, wow.
Right, let me show you how we're going to make the background and then the foreground.
I love this because you've almost got like a lake or a river in the scene there.
But it doesn't have to be. It could be it's only because it's a straight line. I thought, oh, that looked nice as water. But it doesn't have to be water. It's entirely...
Fair enough.
So that means that every single mask now that you're looking at, well, where's the water?
They could be hills, they could be sand dunes,
exactly.
they could be whatever you want them to be. Okay.
So this is where I'm headed for you. So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to take some low-tack tape and I'm going to just put, say, half, a little bit less than half on the card. You can see that, can't you? Half on and half off.
Okay.
Let's call it that. I'm going a little bit more generous. The more I come in, the smaller the picture will be.
So that's kind of creating that white area around your artwork.
It is.
Right.
It is exactly doing that.
Okay.
Right. So the more I come in, the smaller the centre's going to be.
And it's good that you just literally picked that up and moved it, so it's not that tacky that it's going to be stuck to the table forever.
Not at all, not at all.
Okay.
So you can see how that works like so. Right, so I've got that ready to go, and then I'm going to take a fourth one, and I'm just going to pop this, I'll just pop this here. Let's call that one the floating one.
Okay.
Right, now we've done that, we'll pop that to one side. Now, the next thing I need, let's take a look at the mask.
Okay.
And what I want to do is use this masking tape again. So I'll show you a neat trick on how to transfer the mask all in one piece, because it's all little bits, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so let me show you how we're going to transfer the whole thing.
Intrigued.
Now, the thing is, I know you think this is a waste of masking tape. It's not, because I'm going to use it all. I'm going to use this masking tape again and again.
Okay.
But I want to show you a trick. When you're first using the masks, I'm going to take the flat of my thumb now, and you can see, I'm just making sure.
It kind of changes the colour, doesn't it?
Do you see how it's attaching now?
Okay.
So I'm adding a little bit of pressure. Right, so that works, right? So we're happy with that. See, I can use the mask again and again, but for the first time, it's quite nice to do this.
Okay.
Okay, because it's easy. And then I'm going to just use my finger now. Oh, I tell you what, this is the worst bit, isn't it? Let me just get in there. Okay, let me try this corner.
It's always a way, isn't it?
There we go. So I'm just going to use this corner. This wax paper I need.
Oh, so is this the backing that's just coming away
Yeah,
now?
so now I'm just taking the wax paper off.
I've got a phrase for you, Barbara.
Go on.
Go low and slow.
Go low and slow. Love it. So it goes low and slow.
So, yeah, just fold it back on itself rather than at right angles, because this works with your vinyl as well.
Does it?
Yeah.
Right, go low and slow, people. Right, so go low and slow. So now I'm going to take this off here. See if it's sticking a little
And there are lots of individual pieces there. So, like you say, just give it a little peek just as you're working to make sure that you don't pull those away as well.
Low and
there
slow.
you go.
Right, so I've got my wax paper and I've got that bit. So now I've got the whole thing ready to go. Okay. Right, now what I wish I'd done, which I forgot to do, I hate it when I forget something. I should have done this one, right, but that's all right. What I should have done is put this one across, so I've got but that's easy enough. You see, that needs to be...
Oh, just to support it extra.
Of course. So I've got something to hold as well.
They're almost like little handles. I mean?
I need something to hold, don't I? Yes, they're like little handles. So if let me just pop that on there. So I just need to put a pressure on there so that I've got something to lift now, right? Now the next thing I want to do, see this outside edge? It's a bit of a waste, really. Okay. I don't need it. Okay. So I'm just going to lift that away. And now I've got the whole mask.
So that's going in a safe place.
That's going in the bin, right? Happy that came away. Right, now I've got this. Now let me show you something. This is quite cool. If I lift this over now, I've got my mask ready to position. That is brilliant. Okay, so this is really nice to do, Hayley. Now I'm just going to put that back now, teasing you.
Okay.
I want to show you something. Right, so that's that size. Let me just put this to one side for a minute. If you were to look at that one...
Oh, it's longer.
Yep. Look, it's exactly the same mask, though. It's the same mask.
Okay, right.
I just wanted to explain, and this is in the course as well, of course.
Okay, well, you're giving us a sneaky peek then.
Yeah, but I just want to explain how you can extend the mask. That's why we're making it
clever.
This length.
Yeah.
Now I can make the field longer.
Yeah.
I can make the sky longer.
Yeah.
I can put it in the middle, extend this a little bit, extend that a little bit. So I've got a lot of wiggle room now, Hayley. Yeah. And just in case you were wondering, Those two are the two that are in the postcards.
Oh, okay, right.
So now you've got all this variation, and then you've got those two colours.
Incidentally, the toppers and tags that we were chatting about earlier on, they are on the verge of selling out. I didn't even get around to tidying them back up again, so there's only a couple of opportunities left of those, so they are about to go. If you want them, then get hold of them quickly. The details are on the website.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift this up like so, and I'm going to hover. And what I've just got to make sure is, do I want to go to the top? Do I want to make the sky a bit longer? Where do I want to go? So let's say I want to, I'll pop it straight to the top, and I've just got to make sure that the mask is on top of the masking
Wonderful.
tape.
Now, if you can just pause it there, because we didn't stay with you then, because obviously you're getting over the top.
Sorry.
We could only see the back of your head.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Don't
All my
apologise.
grey hair.
No, we didn't see it. Don't worry, because we were looking from this direction. But it gives us the opportunity now to see exactly where you planted those elements there. Perfect.
So now I'll take that away, and I can use all this to, see? So now as I take this away,
so now that's exactly
where I need it, you see.
And you haven't got any gaps because it's all...
It's exactly where it wants to be.
What a brilliant technique.
And if the nice thing about this as well is that once you replace all this on your wax carrier sheet, I think we've got that
under there somewhere, yeah.
You'll see in a minute when I start working, I'll start building through. Now, this is going to be a longer piece. So I need to bear in mind that that's part of the artwork, you see, so I'm going to cover that up.
Yeah.
Right, so now I've done that, now I need a bit of copy paper,
right,
and then we get started.
I love it. So, yeah, all of these are hints and tips that you'll be learning when you take advantage of that course, incidentally. Details are on your screen, obviously, for the stamps and the masks, but if you do want to take part in that tuition, that 1, 2, 3 online course, then you can take advantage of that. I'm going to pop the details up on the side of your screen. It's well worth it. I might have to come a bit closer, Barbara, because when this thing comes in, it can knock me out. So the details are on your screen. There it comes. Now I can get back into position. So do add those details in, and you'll be able to take part in that 1, 2, 3 online course as well.
So you can see now, if we look overhead, we've got the whole thing covered.
Okay.
Now I've got my 4 brushes.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've got 4 brushes. I've got a selection of distress inks. Can I use distress oxide? Yes. I most certainly can, but we're going to start with distress inks because they're just easy to apply.
And do you go into the different types of inks in the class and things
very
like
much
that?
so.
Okay, yeah.
Very much so. So let's say now I'm going to start starting with the ink. Okay. So I'm going to start in the sky. I'm going to take my wax paper.
Don't lose that carrier sheet because it's very useful to have.
On the larger ones like this, it's a good idea to just turn it round like so, because we're going to be using that again and again. So now I've got that, I'll start, for example, let me go with worn lipstick and tumbled glass.
Okay.
Can I just push that
of course
over
you
there?
can. You take up as
right,
much
and
time
I'm
as
just
you
going to
need.
show you how it works. We'll start with the blue, and then we'll work on the pink. So I'm just going to take the blue. The brushes work really beautifully like this, and then we're going to sweep. And with the lighter colours, as you sweep, you think there's nothing happening. The thing about the masks is you get complete coverage, like
It's
vacuum.
not lifting at all.
No. So let's put a bit of... The longer you do this, the darker it will get.
Okay.
You know, so it's up to
So
you.
this is your daytime, nighttime.
Sweeping. Exactly. And so we'll put a little bit of blue there, and then let's take a bit of pink, and let's make a really nice sunrise, sunset.
I thought you were about to burst into song then. We're all too young here to know what that's all about.
See, so now we're going to just pick those. The brushes are wonderful for this.
And this is where you could take inspiration from the little landscape toppers and tags if you wanted to recreate the different scenarios. Yeah.
And you can play with different colours and blend colours. So this is where the sponges come in, the spot-on sponges.
Now, you're working with a different brush, so do you keep brushes for certain colours when you're actually working with your inks?
I keep one for pinks, one for blues.
Okay.
You know, definitely. But I do... The only one that I absolutely, religiously stick to the one colour is yellow.
Okay.
I mean, I have been known to see how I can make it dark a little bit.
So now you're pulling the ink off the mask.
Or I can go straight into the ink pad, see, and I deposit it on the mask, and then I sweep through. So if you're somebody, for example, who likes landscapes but is not sure, you know, how do you do it? We used to always do it with torn paper. Do you remember?
Yeah, back in the day, yeah.
And see, to me, this is like one step up from that. You just use a spot-on sponge.
But the thing is, it's not moving anywhere because obviously the adhesive on the back is so good.
Yeah, and so I'm making like a toadstool like this. This is the sort of thing we're going to do in the class as well. See, so you're going to do this, and then you just start building your colour, and you can really press quite hard. The more you
down so firmly, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is why you can change the colours, you can blend the colours. You know, you don't need loads of different colours. Now, let's say I've got that one. Then I'm going to pop this one back. Let's just, for the sake of argument, I'm going to cover this one up now.
Right.
Ideally, I'd wait for this to dry, but for the sake of this, I'm just going to go in and then, excuse my head again.
No, you're okay, don't worry. That lines up really easily, actually, watching you do. Well, I say that, it's easy for me to say, I'm just stood here.
No, it's not bad at all.
To kind of
there you go,
lock in,
it just locks into place like that. Right, so now, for example, I can go in and I just peel off the moon. Right, so I'll pop the moon over there. Now, with the moon, I'm just going to go straight in with, and this is where the landscape, where the teaching comes in. What you want to do now is consider where contrast, and you can see through the mask.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is create a little bit of contrast. So see, what you do is you put the ink over here and then you sweep in. Okay. So you put the ink right away from the moon and then you sweep in.
So
and you get that moon shadow.
Gently rather than kind of going in, because sometimes if you can be too close, I'm guessing you get too much intensity too quickly.
Well, the other thing is, if you go straight in, you get stripes.
Yes, that's
Whereas
true.
if you sweep it in, you get that lovely graduation, like a moon shadow. So then I can take this off. And so what you're going to do now is you're going to start working your way. I'll do one more and then I'll fast forward.
Okay.
Right?
Don't forget, education is key, and you're going to learn all of these fabulous techniques in that 1, 2, 3 online course. If you do want to shop for that one, you can obviously go onto the website. We'll probably switch the details around in a little while, and I'll give you more of a kind of summary of what's included on that. But it's something that's worth adding in at the same time because it all works well together. The stamps, the masks, the education, you're going to get the most out of it.
It's a super course, you know, and I, even if I say so myself, I've had a lot of positive feedback, and I think, you know, I pack in a lot. It's not just about how to make landscapes, it's how to stamp. The basics. It's a great foundation course for stamping.
Love that idea.
So if you like my style, then this is a great starting place.
Wonderful.
Now, let's have a look. I've opened up this. What we're going to do, you've always got to be aware of where the light's coming from. So let's say I'm just going to sweep through here with a bit of green, okay? So I'm taking some bundled sage now, and I'll sweep through. Now, sometimes what you'll find is you get a bit of a speckle. Now, a lot of that will be, I love it, I don't care, I'll work with what I've got.
It's almost like the texture,
It's
land,
almost like the grass, isn't it? And it's a little bit of the adhesive, it's interesting. But when you use the sponge, right, what happens is, let's go into the sponge, it smooths it out, it's really cool.
Okay, yeah.
So now, for example, I'm going to sweep through here. See how you literally are wiping in the colour? Because what you're looking for is contrast. If the light is hitting the top of the hill, then the bottom part is going to be darker. See?
Now, we've had a couple of questions come through asking about the online course and asking whether you have to have the stamps and the masks. I suppose theoretically you don't have to, but if you want to follow the classes literally step by step...
You don't have to have the stamps.
Okay.
Right, if you've got your own tree stamps at home,
you
can use your own tree stamps.
Fair
you can
enough.
join the class. I mean, the stamps are beautiful.
Yes.
Right, and but what you do want, sorry, don't mean to point. What you do want is the masks.
Ah, so this is where you would shop for them.
That's what I was trying to say.
Right.
Even if people have got loads of tree stamps at home, or loads of landscapey type things, then perhaps if you join the class, buy these and I would treat yourself to the postcards, the toppers and tags.
I think they've already gone.
Oh, okay, they're important.
Okay.
But, you know, if you join the class, don't forget, you get the pack and you've
you
got a
do,
few in
don't
there.
you? You get some in there to start
Yeah.
with, don't you? So you will get some of those. So yeah, there you go. I don't know who asked that question, but invest in the masks.
Yes.
Go for the class and you'll get a few of those starter scenes as well in there. And yeah, just adding your own scenery. Yeah, makes sense. Little trees, you need to have those little tree stamps of
Even
some
if you
shape
just
or
got
form.
yourself one or two of the sets, I would treat myself.
Well, they are available individually.
I'll show you
so,
when
yeah.
when I show you how the trees work. You'll go, no, I need them.
Okay.
Let's blend a couple of colours.
Okay.
So you got the green.
Lovely.
Put a bit of blue in. So now I'm going faded jeans, a darker blue.
Classic, yeah.
Right? So when I put that, see what we're looking for here is a colour. Look how I'm changing the colour of the hill. See? So now it's lighter on the top, darker down the bottom. So what you're doing is, can I just show you this? If I lift this off, you always want the contrast.
Look at that, yeah.
You want the contrast. And then all you do, right, is you lift this off, you pop this down, and then you move to the next one. Excuse my head.
That's okay. Just to let you know, guys, we've got the details of the masks up on your screen. So if you do want to shop for those, you're going to get all of the masks there, all the different ones that we saw earlier on in there. So you're going to get 2 of those type. You're going to also get those at 5, and you are also going to get some if you do go for the class as well. But of course, you use them, you reuse them, but at some point you will need to replace them. So for £12, I think it's definitely worth doing it now. Just to give you a bit of a time check, Barbara, we've got just shy of 20 minutes left.
Okay. Well, in that case, you definitely want to join the class. These things can't be rushed.
But the thing is, and that's the thing, I mean, we don't have a lot of time. Even if we were just to spend an hour with Barbara doing this and not look at any of the products, you still haven't got enough time, because you were talking about you've got a ridiculous amount of hours. Was it 10 hours, at least 10 hours of the classes and double with
8.5 hours or so pre-recorded, and the same again, even more on the live, because there was a lot of chat.
Yeah.
So what I did was, because I knew, so let's have a look. This is the one that I'm working on. I replace it, I go to the next one, and so on and so on. So here's one that I did earlier.
Okay.
True TV style. So what we're going to do now is just remove. And what you'll notice is, the first thing is that I started a bit further down.
Okay.
So I wanted to show you how you can make it taller. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to remove our mask. Let's have a look. And what's lovely when you do this, it's a bit of a reveal. You don't know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
Right? So, and you know the lovely thing about this as well is never will there be ever 2 the same.
Well, even one crafter replicating it, there's going to be a different amount of pressure.
Every time. Yeah. Different colours, different, you know, so you just peel these off. Look, there's a nice bit of water. I pulled a bit of pink into that one, bit of blue. So I already had it in my mind that this is going to be water.
This is beautiful, because as a crafter, you've created a piece of art.
Oh yeah. This is definitely the bridge to art for me, you know. And I like, so there's, and I made it a bit longer as well. Yeah. So it's quite a colourful, bright one, but it's nice, you know.
Yeah, I love it.
And if we look at the one that I did, where's the one?
The one from the classes?
No, there was that lovely one with that we showed, the lovely, the one that we're heading towards.
Have you still got it over there?
Where did I put that? I've got another, here's one I did earlier.
There
it is. Yeah, you see, so this one is just, I want to show you just a couple of little
tricks. It's an extension of it, because you use that tip that you shared with us.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
so I've extended it. So here's a couple of little tricks. Now, stamps.
Yes.
So we're done with that. Let's
Okay,
go to
so
the
we've
stamps.
got our background.
And we'll leave this in place, because, look, there's your mask, you see, when you take that away. But let's just leave that there for the now. It doesn't matter. And now we're going to go to our trick. This is where I store my stamps. So I'm going to use this one. I've already put them to the top, the ones I want to use.
And these are the way that the sets come to you as well, don't they? Yeah.
And so I use it like this, and then I put my masks in there, and I've got a slow-down box, and everything's in there.
Lovely.
And then I index it, and I know exactly what I'm...
Perfect.
You know, that's how I like it like that. And all my little stamps are in there now. Lovely. So I'm going to use that one.
Now,
and then
all of the stamps that Barbara's got in her slow-down box are the ones that are in the bundle. So you'll get all of those if you're shopping that way. You can go off and find the individuals. I don't know if we'll have time to share those details with you, but they're on the website. And Barbara's back a little bit later anyway. And you'll find them, I know you will.
So I'm just going to use one of our handles, one of our stamps. And then, right, top tip, when you're stamping, I always think it's a good idea to test the stamp, warm the stamp up, make sure that the ink's right, you know, especially if you do workshops and that and you're at the mercy of somebody else's ink pads.
Yes, yeah.
You know.
Good tip, yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to ink up the stamp. Right, now, I use an archival black because I think you get a really good, sharp image. I haven't used the stamp today yet, so I'm testing it.
Wake it up.
I'm going to wake it up and I'm going to stamp on the same kind of card as this is on.
Okay.
So that way, you know, at least I know what I'm going to get.
Oh,
very nice.
The
like
detail.
it.
Wow.
So now let's just take a bit of that mask into it. Remember what we had before? Let's make sure I could use the mask, of course, from the, you know, I could use the mask. Or for speed, I could just say, right, I want to pop the tree on there and I want to make sure that the tree isn't like there.
So
right?
you're kind of following the
So I'm
landscape.
following the landscape.
But this isn't that tacky that's going to pull off what you've already
Not
put
at
down.
all.
Okay.
No, that's why I said that low-tack tape is a really cool thing. Okay. So I'm just showing you how you build your landscape. Now, one of the things that we're going to do in the class, which I think is a great little tip, but I'll tell you what it is. Like I've got my composition here. But say you were going in and you didn't have
You've got nothing to compare it to.
You're right. Well, you don't want it. You've just spent half an hour making this lovely landscape. The last thing you want to do is then go, I wish I'd put the tree on the other side.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah.
So, top tip, tracing paper.
Okay.
When you start, right, you don't stamp onto this.
Yeah.
You do an overlay. I call it an overlay.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to put a piece of masking tape over the top like that, and you're going to stamp your composition onto this.
Okay.
So then you can decide, is the sheep in there? Is the sheep, where do I want to put the sheep?
It's almost like making a recipe card.
It's exactly that.
Yeah.
And you don't throw that away. That goes in your little template box.
So that can go in your slow down box.
It goes in your slow down box. It certainly does. But I always think that, you know, because it's easy for me to say, well, let's put the sheep here, here, and here. But if you haven't got a template all ready to go, then how, you know, you don't want to mess it up, do you?
Absolutely. I love the little sheep, incidentally, but I'm
Shall we give it a go?
Them because you've got a silhouette stamp.
Okay, well, let's have a look. So I'm going to use that one, and I like that one. There is a sheepdog in there as well. So now, tiny stamps. Enter our latest innovation.
Now this is genius, because it's Dave that came up with this concept.
Dave came up with this.
It?
These are called stamp pens, and they are for tiny stamps. And this is the thing for landscaping. It really is key, isn't it? And these just work beautifully because they are literally stamps.
Look at that.
And they're pens. So what that means is that there are 4 different. I'm just going to pick, you know, there are 4 different shapes. It doesn't matter. The lovely thing about stamp pens is that if I take this piece here, right, the stamp pen, it's the most ergonomic thing that a person could ever imagine.
First introduction to creating, isn't it? Pens and pencils.
So when you do this, look, you can stamp it up, and you're just testing, and you're looking. Look, so you can ink up, and you can decide where you want to place them. Okay, looks really cool.
Yeah,
okay?
very natural.
So once you've done that, you've got your 3 sheep, let's say. I'm just going to stamp, I'm going to stamp one there.
Okay.
And they're black.
Yeah.
I know, they're black. Let me show you a trick.
Okay.
Have you got time? Yeah.
We have got time, yeah. You've got plenty of time, so you're all good, don't you worry. Your stamp pens, you're going to get a set of 4 of those. So within these, you can get 2, well, you're actually going to get, I think it's a square, a rectangle, an oval, and a circle. So those are the 4 different designs. If you do want to go for multiples, then obviously you can do. And I just think it's a brilliant idea. Do check out the little stand as well, because that will have give you the ability to see them exactly where you need them. And they're there, and you can just literally pick them up as and when you need to. So yeah, £23.96. Brilliant, Brian.
I'll tell you what I really like about the stamp pen holder as well. I use it almost like a a composition stamp holder. So if I'm doing several, rather than, you know, putting the birds on, taking the birds off, you know, I decide what I want, it's all there, and then I stamp away.
Oh, so you keep them,
I keep
put
them
on there until you finish
So
your
I'd
session.
have, like my sheep, or if you're going into multiples, you're
Clever.
making several cards.
Yes.
We're an angel company, so that means that if you make things to sell, and then you want to duplicate, don't you?
Yeah.
So you've got everything ready to go. It's all in there, and then they're not
you
rolling
could
around.
create a scene and then do it through the seasons of the year, and then send like
How
a little pack
lovely.
of 4, couldn't you?
How lovely.
Winter, autumn,
Eh?
summer, and spring. Now, okay, so we've got
So
a
now
little
we've
sheet.
got our sheep. I'll let that dry.
Okay.
Because it needs to be dry. Okay. Now I've got my fence.
Okay.
Let me just check my fence. Nice.
Lovely.
Right. So now the fence is going to go there, and we just ink up that. Mind my head now, because forgive my head.
That's okay. I'll forgive you anything, Barbara.
I'm going in for the top area there.
Lovely, got it.
Perfect.
Look at that.
So there's my sheep
That is
fence.
brilliant.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so it's very easy to do. And of course, I've got another one. If I wanted to, I could put another one, and that's set to sit on that up there if I wanted to. So it's entirely up to me how much I add to this.
Okay.
Now, how long have we got?
We've probably got about 9 minutes or so.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
Okay.
I want to show you another trick. I want those sheep to dry.
Okay, that's fine.
Let them dry a minute so that we can make them white.
Wonderful.
While that's happening, let me take another...
Shall I just very quickly explain to people what the bundle
Here
of
it is.
stamps and masks are?
I'd love
while
that.
you're getting ready.
Yeah.
It'll only be a few moments of your time, folks, so don't worry. I'm not interrupting and taking over the whole of the show. But it is important that you make sure that you've got all of the kind of elements that you might need, especially if you're doing the classes. Now, we have got a lovely series of stamps and dies. Stamps and masks, should I say. So you're going to have all the different scenes. So whether you're recreating what Barbara's doing and taking yourself off to the savannah, you can do, because you've got elements that will relate to the savannah there. You can replicate this design, this idea, in so many different scenarios around the world. And what Barbara has done is she's given us 5 fabulous sets of stamps with the masks that will enable you to build up those scenes. Now, obviously, if you do find yourself signing up for the class, the 123 online course, then you will learn how to work with these. And we are popping the details up on the screen for the individuals. Now, obviously, we're going through them quite speedy quick, so the details might not represent what you're actually looking at, but they are all on the website. So if you want to go for the one, say with the dogs and the couple on, you can go off and find that one. It's called the South Downs, that one. I can't give you the names of all the others because I can't remember them, but they're on the website, and you can shop for them all together if you do want to. And obviously the trees are going to be something that you need when you are doing the class, ideally. Obviously, if you can go for the ones that we've got on the screen, even if it's you going for a set of just one of those sets, then it's going to help you. But make sure that you are getting hold of the mask. So if you are joining the class, you need the masks, you need your tree stamps. You could use other things that you've got within your stash, but these are kind of key to actually have.
What I find, and it's not until you've got this tree stamps in your hand and you're playing with them, you realise just how brilliant they are.
Yeah.
Because they're designed in such a way that you can create other trees from those trees.
Yeah.
And the trees also often create hedgerows.
Yeah.
So you use the mask and then you create hedgerows.
Perfect.
It's really good.
Okay.
So let's have a look. You know, you were saying, well, do we talk about ink?
Yes.
Right, it's very important when we're getting to grips with stamping. Let me show you those two, for example.
Okay.
These are both originals. They're not from the postcard.
So on the
I've
stencil
done
card,
these.
right, yeah.
Right, I've done these just like I did that one.
Yeah.
This one was done using the distress inks.
Okay.
This one was done using the distress oxides. So I just wanted to show you the difference.
You kind of almost got not a grittiness.
Yes,
but
it's almost like an organic.
Yes,
like a little bit wilder.
Much more
smoother.
kind of airbrushed and smoother.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's your chalky ink.
Okay.
Distress oxides, and that's your distress inks.
And that's a lesson that you'll take through any class. Yeah,
exactly.
once that's in your head.
Oh yeah, and so and this one is the one that was in the postcards.
So this one is almost like a graphical form of that, where it's kind of been printed off, laser printed or whichever format. Okay.
So you know, I was showing you earlier that this sits on other stamps. So whereas this, you think this is designed for this ridge.
Yeah.
Well, look, there's a little hump there as well. Now, it might not fit perfectly, but I'm telling you now, it'll fit well enough for me, right? So I'm just going to set that on there and make sure. And as soon as you do that, look how
look
it just
at it, yeah.
see how it creates that perspective.
Yes,
it's
yeah.
really excellent.
It takes you into the scene. So
It does.
clever. So clever.
Now let's take that masking tape again.
Okey-dokey.
Just a bit of masking tape.
Just
Are
to
we
give
all
you,
right?
Yeah, just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about 6 minutes or so left. I was just thinking of your sheet
I've got to
cooking.
do the sheet, yeah. But I also want to show you this.
No problem.
I know. Well, I'm back at 6.
And this is why you need the class. This is why you need that online workshop, so you know exactly how to do all of these things.
So this tall tree, you know, let me show you it on here so I don't have to stamp it. That's what it looks like. When
And you're going to learn how to do that in the class.
You're going to learn how to do that, and that.
Okay.
Right? So, okay. But now let's take a look at this. I'm going to take that same tree. I need to stamp it up just to make sure. You know what did you call it? Season it? Warm it up?
Yeah.
Right.
Wake it up.
Wake it up. I love that. Yeah, you're good at this.
Oh, bless you.
Right, so let's say I take that one, right, love it. Okay, so I'm going to stamp that up, but this time I'm going to change I've got to cover up this bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to make sure that if there's any ink on it, right, let's change that tree.
Okay.
Okay, do that, turn that round. I'm going to make it into a little one. Right, so then I'm just going to pop that there like so. Right.
Okay.
I don't use a stamping platform, but of course you can.
Yeah.
I just don't. I'm
Old school.
Well, the clue's in the name, Clarity Stamp. You know.
Well, this is it. I mean, when you think about what Clarity Stamps have brought, they brought us clear stamps for a start off. You wouldn't have clear stamps without Barbara Gray, because it was you that was inspired to create these. Look at that.
So now we've taken it down. Right.
Look at that.
Now watch. If I take this and I'm going to hold my...
So what have you got, a micron pen there?
Micron pen.
Okay.
Right, just a black micron pen. And then we're just going to change the angle. You know, like the roots are all...
Oh, yes, yeah.
So now we're going to change that tree a little bit. We're going to bring that down, add a little bit of...
Oh, wow.
And now that tall tree there is exactly the same tree, but look how different. So now we've gone from the savannah and we've gone... To me, we're in Wales.
Yeah.
And if I were going to, I'm going to run out of time now, but I know, where's that one? It's dry. Let me take this one. I could go like that. I could go like that there, right? Or even like that.
It's no wonder these classes go off when you're having your
Oh, I tell you what, no,
you go down a rabbit hole
for hours. Yeah, you do. You go down a right rabbit hole. And let's say you could take a colour.
Sorry, I've got your ink there, darling.
Don't worry. Let's take let's pick a colour, any colour, just to make a point. And if I were to just add a little tiny bit of, let me see, and I wonder if this would work, if I just did that along the back, I'm sure that it would create the illusion of a...
Oh, look at that.
Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
You need a little bit more than that.
Almost like a haziness.
But what you're doing now is you're taking, I'm going to use a bit of black maybe, and then you're just going to sweep through there like that. I see, I should have masking tape at the sides,
Well,
shouldn't
you've kind of gone off on a bit of a tangent, Barbara.
Sorry, but that's what happens, isn't it?
It is.
But you can see that that's going to go right across there, and it's going to create water.
You're putting layers in that mask almost, aren't you, by doing that? Yeah.
Go back to the one we had with this.
Right, we've got 3 minutes. Is that enough to make a sheet?
Perfect. Not only sheet, I'm going to show you how to make the water as well.
Oh, okay.
So we've got a white Posca pen.
Okay.
These are brilliant.
I love them, yeah.
Yeah, they're the best, aren't they? Right, let's make this black sheep white and let's get a bit of water going. So, the white sheep, the body...
Oh, so you're just going over the top?
Yeah, that's why the ink had to be dry.
Got you.
And then the object of the exercise is you go as close as you can to the line.
Look at that.
So it looks as if... Do you see?
It's like an outline stamp almost,
So you bring in the sheep like that.
Oh, that's genius.
Yeah. So now you've got you've changed the black sheep to white sheep. Doesn't it look good? And then the water.
Yeah.
Okay. What you're going to do is here, you're just going to go along like that. So you're kind of touching the water sporadically. See here?
It's like a broken kind of dot dash line.
So you're just going to go along like that, and you're just going to...
Don't think about it too much, I guess.
No, don't overthink it. Just don't go through the tree.
Yeah, that's true.
But if you do that, right, we've even got time for the third one. And then, I reckon, this is great for snow. This
What a brilliant idea, yeah.
Right, there we go. And then if you take that off there, let's take this off here.
Oh, look at that.
Remove the mask. That's when you see your
wow.
work. Is when you do that and you take that away, and that's what we did. See?
Bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh.
I love it, Barbara. Thank you.
And then, if you want to highlight the water, you just do a little grey line underneath the white. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, we can do. Yeah.
And it really makes it pop. Do you see?
And the only thing that's missing is your artist's signature, because that's a piece of artwork that you have created, okay, with the assistance and the support of Barbara and her knowledge, but the beauty is you have chosen the colours, you've chosen the composition, so it is your piece of art. Barbara, that was fabulous, thank you.
Well, thank you. Thank you. And this is all about intensity of colour. Do you know this is the same colour family, that's just 5 minutes longer.
Yeah, and also as well, the depth of the picture. And that's everything that you're going to learn. Don't forget, do sign up for that 1, 2, 3 online course, because you're going to learn lots of things. We've learned so much from Barbara in just 1 hour. Can you imagine how much you're going to learn over the course of those 3 classes? Now, Barbara, you're back a little bit later on.
6 o'clock.
Lovely. We will look forward to it. Working with the same collection?
Same collection, more tricks and tips.
Lovely. Thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Thanks
Now,
ever so much.
do make sure you're checking out that bundle if you are shopping for that bundle. Loads of you signed up for the online class. I can't wait to hear all about it. And if you have just joined us, it's a class that's hosted by our lovely Barbara. You can dip in and out as and when you're wanting to. And it's not done through social media. It's completely independent of that,
It's
just in case you're concerned.
It's our inner circle.
Love it, Barbara. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do make sure you check out Clarity Stamps and all their socials and their little open weekend. Didn't?
Oh, yeah.
Forgot to mention it. You can tell it. Mention it at 6 o'clock.
I will.
Yeah. See you soon.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to What's My Last Hour with you today. I am back tomorrow though, so I've got lots to look forward to. And we've got lots to look forward to in this hour because we've got a beautiful collection that we are going to be sharing with you, which is absolutely gorgeous. Blushing Blossoms. Don't know if you've come across it before, but it is one that we struggle to keep in stock. In fact, it was only launched a month ago and it literally sold out in just a couple of hours. It's taken us quite a while to actually get it back again, but we have got some of the collection back and we are bringing it to you with the lovely Bex. How you doing, Bex?
Hi, I'm good.
Did you have a little bit of sit down, a bit of me time?
Oh my goodness.
While you had the chance?
I know, how nice is it to have a hot cup of tea?
Not have to leave
and a sandwich, not running around. It's great. It's so great.
Now, if you're wondering who Bex is one of the original crafters from Hunky Dory, but she's been on a little bit of a break because she's had a little baby girl.
Yeah, a little baby girl, baby Georgia. She's great.
And today's your first day back demonstrating
back
with us.
Here, yeah, I've been back at work a week and then straight down here. It's great. And this collection, how excited are you?
What a collection to come back to. This is beautiful. Everything about this one is gorgeous. Now, originally we had a big bundle. It was called By the Show and there was lots of elements to it. Because so much of this is sold out, we're not able to bring that to you now. But what we have got is a smaller bundle, which is called the Ultimate Collection. Now, if you are a fan of Hunky Dory, you will know how amazing the Ultimate Collection is because you've got lots of components in there which really give you the opportunity for you to create some amazing bits and pieces with these as well. So, what are we getting within an Ultimate Collection? I can see things like your toppers, things like your inserts.
Absolutely. So you're going to get all your toppers in there that you can see on that lovely pack shot. Don't forget as well, with it being Blushing Blossoms, it is speciality pink blush foiling.
Beautiful.
Not something we always bring you, we do a lot of silver, we do a lot of gold, we do a little bit of black. We do not often do blush. It is phenomenal. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's so pretty.
You're going to get all of your die cut foiled and die cut topper sheets. You're going to get all of your luxury foiled cardstock. Don't forget that's 350 GSM. And then you're going to get all of your amazing printed cardstock as well. Beautiful. You're then going to get obviously all those inserts and your amazing paper pad as well, which is just so beautiful, isn't it? You're going to get all of those pages in and those gorgeous sheets of paper.
You've got the gorgeous palette running across it. You've got your foiling, but you've got your die cut elements with these as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got loads of shapes. We've got fancy labels. We've got tags in here. I mean, if you look at that paper pad, that's absolutely beautiful.
This paper pad is beautiful. I mean, you've got 8x8 papers in there and you've got an abundance of different pages in there, which are absolutely gorgeous, as you can see with these. So as we flick through, that lovely soft pink echoed on every single one of those pages. They're double-sided, and the double-sided nature means that you can choose as you work your way through. But of course, sometimes it's like, oh, I don't know which side to use. That's why Hunky Dory makes sure that you've got plenty of repeats of those, so you're not having to sacrifice them and worry about your usability. It's absolutely gorgeous. Some of these as well, I can imagine you chopping into.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, these are cards in itself. I mean, we're just going to get the toppers all ready for you now so that we can show you those in absolutely 100% of their glory.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, this paper pad's absolutely beautiful. We've got roses in here, peonies, so it's so great for coming into the summer as well. You know, you're thinking about occasions, obviously birthdays, but you're thinking about like romances, like weddings, engagements, anniversaries. These are just perfect. Again, new baby girl cards, for example, baby shower cards. I would be totally coming to this as well.
Anniversaries, all of those
Absolutely.
fabulous. Anywhere where you would give flowers, then this is going to be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, obviously, you're going to have your 8x8 paper, so you can get a pad of those. You can shop for extras of those if you're wanting to as well. You're also going to get your inserts. Now, your inserts can be used on the outside if you wanted to as well, because the artwork is just so beautiful. And you're also going to get repeats of these as well, which means that you've got plenty of scope with these.
Yeah, absolutely. You can stamp on these, write on them. Any of your sort of fancy gel pens, fountain pens, etc. will be absolutely great on here. The nice muted versions of the cardstock. I think Josh has brought that in for us to look at, the topper collection. Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely
Just that
beautiful.
lovely sponged pink in
And
there.
it's nice as well because these are uncoated, so if you did want to add to these, if you want to put them through your printer on your computer and put your verses and your phrases, you can do.
Yeah.
You are quite right, Bex. We have got the toppers. Sorry, I disappeared for a moment. I'm back.
These are just delicious, aren't they?
This is what I wanted to show you because these are beautiful. So you are going to get all of these. So you're going to get 8 of your topper sheets, and the topper sheets are literally crammed with content. So you've got your toppers in here, you've got frames, you've got sentiments,
borders.
You've got repeats of these as well. So again, plenty of scope with these. All sorts of different shapes as well.
Oh, absolutely. Like I say, we've got circles, we've got tags, we've got decoupage elements in here.
And have you noticed, folks, the foiling on here is that exquisite pink as well?
It is, absolutely. It's very exclusive, very, very fancy. Again, absolutely beautiful,
Gorgeous.
isn't it?
You're also going to get your card bases.
Yes. So this one's foiled as well.
Okay.
Again, in that matching pink.
Lovely. So you're going to get several of those, and you're going to get repeats of them as well. So the foiling comes in kind of all sorts of different areas.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know if I'd be using this as a full card. I'd be cutting them down the middle and just put it on the front.
I mean, even with cardstock, not this fancy, we say to do this, but definitely with this.
Now, not all of them are foiled because you don't always want the foiling.
No, we've got foiled and printed in. Yeah, you don't always want the foiling as well. Again, it just gives you that extra variety. Maybe if you're using it with the paper pad and you're not bringing in those foiled elements, it's kind of nice to bring this in with that as well. Maybe a bit more of a softer look. Again, perhaps you're bringing in parchment or other elements from your stash.
Good point, yeah.
Again, you've just got, I mean, pink roses are my favourite. I don't even need
You don't need a reason, do you?
No.
Just go for it. And another one of those foiled elements at the end there. So I'm going to try, and I say try because when I started fanning them out, it did seem like a good idea in my head.
Oh, and then you've got to pick them
But then when I consider, I haven't got very big hands, but have a look at all of that. How amazing is that? So the toppers, the card bases with the foil, your unfold card bases, your inserts with these, that 8x8 paper pad, all coming together. But what may appear to be £39.97. I say may appear because that's what it would usually be. And to be honest, loads of you checked your basket out at that price. But what about a tenner saving on that?
Nice.
A lot of happy crafters who've already checked out your baskets will know you're paying that lowest price. And again, we're looking at the ultimate collection. If you missed out on the Buy the Show last time, or maybe if you did shop for it, you've had it arrive and you thought, you know what, I need more of that gorgeousness. Well, now is your opportunity to get hold of it. Might be that you've already crafted with it and you're filling up some gaps.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave those details with you. We've got lots more to share with you on the show. But shall we get straight into a demo?
Yeah.
Shall we do that?
Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm going to bring in an 8x8 cardstock because, again, to do this card justice, we need a nice big card.
Okay.
So I've started a little bit ahead of time, but not too much. Everyone can follow along. I've got some pink mirri in here. I think we have sold out of the one that's gone with the collection, but you can use any of our pink mirrors. We've got we've got plenty to choose from.
Okie dokie.
And they all pretty much go, because there's so many different tones of pink, so you can use whatever you've got in your stash. So I've done that, and then I've actually left a, let's have a look, I think 1/4 of an inch. No, beg your pardon, I haven't. I've left 1/2 an inch round the side, because I want to leave, again, there's lots of like little whites in this collection as well, and pale tones, so it's nice to leave that crisp white edge. Again, I keep saying this, but I'm in my white edge era, I don't know why. So we're then going to go in with our topper sheet, and I've taken this Rosy Moments, I popped it straight out of here. Wonderful. I've led that down and drawn around that circle.
Bex, could I trouble you to move it a little bit over to the left?
Yeah.
There you go. The reason being is I'm nosy and I can't see everything.
No. You don't want to see half a demo. I totally get that. So we've cut everything down. And then, like I say, I've taken this frame, drawn around it, and we're going to just sort of pretend to mat and layer this and stick it down on my mat. And then I can sort of start cutting that aperture. So what you want to do is grab a craft knife, nice sharp blade, get right down in there, really give it a good press, because we're going through 2 layers. I can already feel my mat already. And what you want to do is just that circle that I've drawn in pencil, you want to go just over that. And then I'm just going to go in nice and gently with my craft knife. Again, you can always neaten up after, or go in again after if you've not quite grabbed that cardstock.
I'm guessing if you've got some dies, like some nested dies or something like that, you could pop a die in place and utilise that if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely you can. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. It just depends. Obviously, if you're doing a fancy shape, like with the toppers, you can like draw around those and fussy cut them. It's personal preference, isn't it? So
briefly mentioning dies to you, I don't have any straight edge dies that I'm sharing with you in this particular, but we have got some amazing deals coming up with some nesting dies, and an incredible deal, several deals. So I'll tell you about those in a little while.
Yeah, absolutely. They are stunning, and I did not know we had those. I think we've just added those this afternoon.
Absolutely, yeah.
So yeah, absolutely, 100%. We've got those coming for you. Again, I'm just gonna marry that up, just like so. Again, with a bit more time, you can do this a lot neater than me. Again, I'm just going to...
Are you covering up that?
Yeah, obviously we're going to have a frame over it, so it's really not going to matter.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you know, hides a multitude of sins, doesn't it? And then I'm just going to sort of start matting and layering that and pop that onto my card front. So I'm just going to grab...
Don't forget, Hunky Dory bring us an amazing array of different card bases. You'll find them on the brand section. They do all sorts of different sizes. And did you say it's an 8x8 card?
It's an 8x8 card. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, but again, if you wanted to do this project a little bit smaller, you can do. It's just because we're using like the largest topper on the sheet, etc. So I'm just going to do that.
That's a good point, because you've got different sizes on those topper sheets and ovals as well. So,
yeah, and that's it. And you might want to use some of the smaller ones on small projects. You know, if you want to like really maximise the collection, you're going to want to be making as many cards as you can. I mean, these topper sheets are so jam-packed. This one alone, for example, we've got the big one that I've gone in with. That's another card, that's another card, that's
easily,
another card.
Yes, yeah.
You know, there's tons of sentiments on there to go with as well. Again, let me just neaten up some of this for this. I'd have been better if I'd have took my time and not rushed.
That's okay.
Perfect.
Feels like forever when you're doing it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
So, yeah.
Just, and then it's really not that bad. Okay, and then... Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop that on there, and I'm just going to grab my pencil again, because again, if you're really good, you can go through all 3, and sometimes I do go all 3, but because it's been a while since I've kind of made this style of card, I thought I'll just be kind of forgiving on myself, and again, just pop that in there nice and neatly on there. This should be a lot better really, because again, just going to simply pop that frame on there. Again, I'm sort of whizzing round, so it's not the neatest circle you've ever seen, but it'll do the job.
The frame's going to cover it all up.
Yeah, the frame's going to cover it all up, and then obviously we've got our toppers in there, so you know, I think I'm losing a bit of. I think I might need a new blade on my knife as well.
I know where you can get some of those from. A very useful craft shop.
Oh yeah.
Incidentally, loads of you added in this ultimate collection. You're all checking your baskets out as well, which is lovely. quite often we'll get people pop things into the basket and they'll wait to the end of the show. But this shows me that you definitely want to get hold of this. It's not like you're hovering and hovering and it's in your basket while you think about it. It's like, I know I want it. It's in my basket.
Yeah, check out now. I think as well, Hayley, is that people know that this sold out back in April.
Yes.
So they're a bit like, you know what, we can't wait. I'm sneaking in some of this beautiful acetate.
I was just about to mention
We're going to show you that in the next part of the show, I'm sure. But with that coming back as well, I'm just going to grab my frame and just pop that onto my acetate. I'm going to sneak it round nice and tight to the corner so that I'm not wasting anything. And I'm just going to simply snip, snip, snip with my big scissors all the way around that.
Now, if you're familiar with hunky-dory acetate and you've seen the foiling before, you'll know quite often they bring us a gold tone on one side, silver tone on the other. This occasion, you've actually got a pink tone on one side and a silver on the other. I've got it all here and I'll show it to you in just a few moments. But you can find it on the website if you want to add that in at the same time.
Totally biased, but I think nobody does foiled acetate like us.
It's
always incredible.
Amazing, yeah.
Absolutely incredible. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And then, like I say, that's going to cover that again.
Beautiful.
Multitude of sins, and it's going to be perfect. So again, let's just get my tape runner. We'll start putting some dimension on with our toppers and everything else. I just want to be nice and neat around that aperture, as well as neat as I can be. And then it's got these gorgeous little paint splashes and everything on there. We're going to take this one. I'm going to leave my middle frame for another project.
Okay.
Going to see if hopefully we can maybe get time to add it into one of our other projects this afternoon.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put, oh, that's just gorgeous. I just love that. I'm going to put that there and going to go in with some of our foam pads that, again, we've got, I think we still have plenty of those back in stock. I know they were on the 1 o'clock show. They were so popular, weren't they?
We're going to refresh everybody's memory on those in a little while.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to squeeze 2 of those large ones on there. Again, just putting those so that I'm not putting them straight onto the acetate because you will see that on the other side of my card. And then I think we're going to go with to someone very special.
Oh, that's a nice little phrase.
It's so nice, isn't it? And then I think we've got happy birthday as well.
Loads of different choices in the sentiments as well.
Yeah, and again, you don't have to use 2. I've gone a little bit extravagant because I'm doing a nice big card. There's a lot of space to fill. And again, I'm just making sure to go in with my foam pads nice and gently, not putting it over that acetate at all. And
the thing is, though, when you've paid such a brilliant price, you don't mind using multiple toppers, do you?
No.
If it's a case of that you paid more, I mean, the $39.97 is brilliant, but
oh well, yeah,
you're quite frugal, aren't you? It's like, I'm only going to use one little topper on this.
I know.
One.
And especially if you did get this the first time round, you know, you might still have bits of leftovers, so you can afford to be a bit more extravagant.
Yeah. And also people will be running out of the original one, maybe.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if they were, because this is one of those that you can get for any occasion.
Oh, typical.
Oh, isn't it? I have brought a refill.
Lovely.
Let's just pop that into there.
Just as you're doing that, can I very quickly show people the acetate?
Do. Yeah.
You can add that in. So the acetate, as I mentioned, you've got that pink tone on one side, you've got the silver tone on the other. So that is your pink, but as I flip it over, you'll be able to see the silver there as well. Now, you've actually got 4 different designs, and each of them is exactly the same. So you will have the pink on one side, and then you will have the silver tone on the other. So as I flip that over, you will see the silver tone there as well. So it's up to you. You can decide which way around you're wanting to use it. Again, this piece will have border strips. You'll get 4 repeats of each one of these, and the beauty is that way you don't have to worry about how you are working with these and being incredibly frugal with them.
Yeah.
And again, more of that pink tone coming, whichever way you want to work with that, but equally so, you've got the silver tone on the flip side in case you decide you want to go down that route.
Yeah, absolutely.
$11.99, that's all that you're paying for your 16 sheets, so it's definitely worth going for.
And aren't they just beautiful, beautiful designs?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I think, is this card done? No, it's not. We need some gemstones. You silly Bex. Of course it's not done. Let's have a look what pink ones I've got left. They are, pink's my favourite, so I'm always a little bit low on these. And then I'm just going to pop 3 of my large pink gemstones. Ah, there it is. Going in with a craft knife, and have to go in with my 3-in-1 tool.
Really handy tool, this one, isn't it?
So, do you know what? I don't pick up gemstones with my hands. Way too much of a diva for that.
Not at all.
Amazing.
That looks a bit beautiful.
And then you've got that gorgeous clear window in there that you can just see through to the other. Again, if you pop an insert behind that, you're going to see that, or a pattern paper maybe.
Yeah.
And then you've got that gorgeous pink rose and all of that gorgeous foiling.
Wonderful,
so pretty.
wonderful technique that you could apply to lots of different areas as well. The acetate, incidentally, you've got those details up on your screen. It's proven to be very, very popular. 16 sheets with that pink foiling, which is beautiful. We've also got some gorgeous cardstock with pink foiling on as well. And this is going to potentially extend the usability of your ultimate kit. Now, within this, you will get that beautiful edge-to-edge foiling on your amazing, adorable scoreable, as you can see.
Yeah.
And you've got the same design that's replicated on a few of the different pages there. So it might be pink foiling. Is it pink foiling throughout? I think it is.
It is, yeah.
First of all, I thought it was silver foiling, but it isn't. It's pink on pink, which is beautiful. Some of them are kind of got little kind of dotty designs, as you can see, which is lovely, giving that subtle foiling finish. Then you've got your splats, and your splats are echoed on some of your artwork for the toppers as well. So one of the topper sheets here, you've got splats featuring there, so it could be that you're using this cardstock to echo that design. Again, repeats of your card base with your adorable scoreable, giving you some absolutely incredible results. Now, $9.99 is all you're paying for these. And then look how much you're getting with this.
I know.
Quantity of these, 16 sheets. That's incredible.
It really is.
Beautiful designs, all echoing those gorgeous roses. And you should be paying a lot more than that $9.99, in my humble opinion.
Yes.
Look at that. That is beautiful. If you like the idea of getting hold of all of those, then do pop those into your basket. And we've got some fabulous ribbons and gems as well to complement that pink tone that we've been looking at with the Ultimate Collection. In fact, I've got the gems in front of me. And you're going to get 4 packs of these.
Oh, yeah.
Can't be without gems, can you?
No, not for me anyway. Bling belongs on any card. Male, female, new baby, it all belongs.
Absolutely. And this is lovely because you've got a lovely mixture with these. You've got them incredibly faceted. You've kind of got your clear tones, you've got your pearl tones, as you can see, and you've got your glitter tones in here as well. And you've almost got like a shimmer, which is almost like a halfway between. It's almost like they've got an AB coating on. Absolutely gorgeous.
I know, they're absolutely stunning.
$9.99 is going to get you all of those, and they're all self-adhesive. They're individual gems as well, so it's not a strip that you've got to kind of snip into, but brilliant value for money for less than a tenner. I'd certainly be adding a couple of those in if you can stretch to it. But then a little bit of ribbon.
Yay.
Now, we've got a pack of ribbon. I'm not going to open this up completely, but you have got loads of colours with these. We don't have a huge quantity of them, so you've got your deeper pinks, your pale pinks in there as well. There's actually 7 different colours featuring in there, and you're going to get 3 metres on each of those. So a lot of ribbon for your £9.99. So do pop those into your basket as well. So details on your screen. So individual elements of the Ultimate Collection. Should we go through those so as you can shop for those? Because I know lots of you have been asking about that. So before we get into another demo with Bex, let's start off with the toppers.
Yes.
Toppers are kind of the core of the collection, aren't they? Yeah.
They are. They're absolutely. They're our bread and butter, our sort of signature piece to a lot of our collection.
Now, as I'm going through these, you're actually going to get 2 repeats of each of those pages. So please forgive me for just showing you one of them, but it'll be quicker.
Absolutely. So yeah, you've got all of the different shapes. That one's just jam-packed. So is that. I mean, every single sheet is jam-packed. They're all foiled. They're all die-cut. You can use them on big cards, small cards. You've got frames, multiple frames. So you've got inner and outer frames in there. Yes. Again, so much potential. And then you're going to get the cardstock that marries up with the certain toppers. Now, you're going to go through your collection and know what marries up with what. But because this is such a cohesive collection, because all the florals throughout are sort of the same, you've got those lace touches and those artistic sort of paint splashes. You can use any cardstock with any toppers in this situation. You don't necessarily have to have the matching one in this case. Obviously, it's got complementary artwork such as that floral corner in there, so you could be chopping that up. You could be doing fancy like fold backs and easels and everything like that. It's obviously 350 GSM, so it can score and construct if you're making gift boxes and bags. Beautiful. Isn't that good?
And that pink foil just works so, so well. So if you like the idea of getting all of those toppers, well, you've got them on your screen, as you can see there, £19.99. Brilliant value for money, but that makes me think how incredible that deal is when you're going to get those for just an extra tenner. So for an extra tenner, you're going to get all your inserts and your 8x8. So yeah, if you want to go for an extra set of the toppers, by all means do. But do you know what? I think I'd be going for an extra set, let alone an extra set of toppers.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And even one of those paper pads. So I think are we gonna show that one next?
We are, yes,
amazing.
because you're going to get everything within that bundle. So the paper pad, where's the paper pad gone? Oh, it's under there. Put it in a safe place. So this is where you've got your 8x8. And are these available by themselves as well? Oh, there they go. They're up on your screen. Pay attention, Hayley. £11.99. Again, beautiful pages. You've got 4 repeats of each of the designs.
Yes.
And they are double-sided. And they've got a lovely kind of finish to them, haven't they? You can see that almost like soft glossiness to them.
These are always one of those things as well. Whenever we do a paper pad, etc., these are always the ones that people want multiples of.
Yes, yeah. And you can see some of the designs echoed, obviously corner-to-corner designs and borders and things like that. These are gorgeous.
Aren't they just? Absolutely incredible detail. Again, you've got those really nice vintage, almost like wallpaper patterns in there, really busy ones. And then you've got those nice soft ones with just the floral artwork doing the talking. It's just so absolutely beautiful. Again, great for fussy cutting. If you enjoy fussy cutting out of paper, obviously a lot of people like that it's a bit lighter. You know, it's actually it's got a nice silk finish as well. This
is it. You can see that lovely kind of soft sheen as I'm flicking through those
like
pages.
Sheen, isn't it?
Really pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Certainly complementing those toppers that we just had a little look at. You will get one of those in the bundle for $29.99. So those two together, if you were shopping for more of the toppers, $19.99, another of those $11.99. You've already gone through, really, haven't you, of the actual bundle, but you're still going to get the inserts as well.
The inserts,
and the inserts kind of echo the designs that we saw on those card bases a few moments ago. So again, you can get loads of these. This is part of the big bundle, but I think if you do want to go for your additional inserts, you can do for just £7.99. Just flicking through those briefly, just to show you what those are all about as well. And of course, they might be a nice way for you to work with them alongside the acetate, because of course, sometimes you don't want the boldness, do you? So that's a lovely design that you've got there. But then it might be that you bring the acetate on top and almost create frames with them. So
absolutely stunning. Yeah,
love it.
So nice.
Acetate, inserts, ultimate collection. It is all on the website, and you might be able to find something that I will tell you about after the next demo.
Yay, okay. So we're going to, show a bit of love to that paper pad because, as Laura said, a lot of people buying multiples, getting an extra one, maybe even treating yourself to a whole other set, which I don't blame you. I am absolutely... I don't know, if you know me from before my maternity leave, I am a pink girl. I am now a girl mum. I just do not need any more pink in
like head to toe in pink, really, now, aren't you?
For sure.
Running through your veins.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I loved it anyway. Yes, so let's go. So we've got a couple of designs here. I've got this really nice one with these gorgeous, gorgeous roses. And then I've got this one with the pink lace. I'm going to go with a 5x7 card. Did these demos on Thursday and I'm almost going to bet my house that I've left a white edge. Yes, I have. Again, I've left another white edge. I just think it softens everything down from these really bright pink colours.
It's nice to see that separation.
Yeah, and again, because a lot of the florals, as bright and as pink and as girly as it is, it's nice to kind of soften it down. And the delicate roses and peonies and foliage, you want something a bit softer. So I've left a white edge. I've gone with a different pink mirror. I can't remember. I think this is our blushing pink one. And this is like one of our rosier tones. So again, it just goes to show that you can use any of our mirrors with this.
Yeah.
Again, you can always use silver or rainbow if you want to. Right, so I've cut a matten layer for 5x7 for this one. I'm just going to make a really nice and easy, sweet and simple. None of my cards in this particular show are particularly fussy. I've just kind of let the collection.
But the thing is, when you've got gorgeous artwork, you don't need to, do you? Just let it do the talking.
Let it do the talking. That's what I always say anyway. That is my excuse and I'm sticking with it. So we're going to put that beautiful, beautiful lace pattern onto that pink mirror. And again, I've used a brighter pink because this is really soft and I think it just makes it pop. So we're going to get that onto my card blank now. Again, we've gone for a 5x7. One of my favourite sizes. Just skews my head and then I get that nice white edge absolutely spot on. And then I've gone with this one, and I have cut it down a little bit as well. So I think I've gone with I want to say I've left 1/2 inch. Yeah, I have. This is 4 1/4 by 6 1/4. So I'm going to go in with this. Absolutely beautiful, like I say, almost kind of wallpaper pattern. And then I've taken another one of these sheets from the paper pad, and I've sort of made my own kind of topper to go with this. So we're going to pop that onto there. I'm just going to see if I've got that that middle frame from my first demo. Yes, I do. I'm going to bring that back in. I said I was going to try and bring that back in.
That's it, don't throw anything away.
Do not throw it away. Okay, so let's put... And to be fair, actually, I am guilty of never demonstrating with our middle frames. I'm like, oh yeah, just keep them, shove them in a box, never to be seen again. They're obviously always kept. And I thought, do you know what? I'm always, you know, do as I say, not as I do. And I'm actually...
Start of your next card, isn't it?
It's the start of your next project for sure. We're going to lay that up with some foam pads. So we're just going to pop that onto there. And then I've gone in, I think I've used almost all the pages for it, but it's... I don't know if you can make... Oh, it's this page here. So, and I just think this is absolutely beautiful. So I've started to decoupage it.
Okay.
So decoupage is when you fussy cut it out and you go from layer to layer, going smaller and smaller each time. So you get 4. So again, I've been really extravagant and used 4. You don't have to.
Okay.
Absolutely do not have to. So I'm just going to see if I can... Oh my goodness, I almost can't bear to chop this, especially in polite company. Oh my goodness.
It's very
okay.
pretty.
So let's go. We're just going to simply snip this rose, and we're going to sort of make our own topper with that frame that we've got left behind.
Choose a line that you're wanting to follow.
Yeah,
okay.
Again with these petals, like these circular petals, it's really easy to choose. Obviously I started with this bit with the leaves and the butterfly, then I dropped the leaves, then I dropped the butterfly, and then I'm dropping a couple of layers of petals. So it's really, really easy to go from like the smallest to the largest on here. And then again, I think I'm going to go in with this nice little roughly teardrop petal. Again, it's an absolute dream to fussy cut with the paper pads, isn't it?
Nice and easy, as you can see. I mean,
so nice, especially
paper is such a lovely weight.
Absolutely, and it's just silky smooth to get your scissors through. Silky smooth to get your scissors through. And then I probably actually want to chop a bit more off because that's now the same as my 3rd layer. So again, I'm just going to snip this petal off. And there we go. So you can see that layer's just a tiny bit smaller.
Could you just nudge them a little bit over to the
yeah,
left?
let's get those. I know.
Might see. Perfect.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm taking
you.
up so much room. Aren't I?
That's
so
okay.
We're going to go in with this, and then I think, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Just going to go in with my tape runner and just simply go around that frame, and then all this paper that we've got left over, I think I do want this, yeah, because the other side's that busy lace, isn't it? And then I'm just going to, let's squeeze it into here in that fussy little awkward gap.
Well, the thing is, even if it doesn't go right at the edge of the frame, as long as it's covering the inner circle, that's all that you need, isn't it? Yeah.
That's all that you need. And again, I've got this really nice, I've not used it on that because then I can obviously trim that nice and neat and straight and use that as another border or another background piece. Again, we're bringing in that beautiful, beautiful pink foiling that we've got from the collection. So just because we're going to the paper pad and almost using like what's essentially kind of scrap from my first demo, we're kind of still bringing in that really luxurious finish into this project. So again, I'm just going to snip that through, pop that in the centre like so. Again, let's get some nice big foam pads on this, give it a little bit of height, and especially with paper pads as well, you've not got that same sort of dimension as some of the toppers. You know, they can be really, really flat. If you don't add all those foam pads and layering, it can look a little bit, you know, two-dimensional. So let's pop that near the top, and then let's pop our beautiful rose.
Yeah.
I know. But obviously, it's just, you know, it's all the artwork, you know.
So easy to work with, isn't it, when you've got gorgeous artwork?
Yeah. It's a dream. It's a joy to craft with when the artwork is this special and this beautiful. Again, let me just snip that little bit of foam pad off. Again, beautiful florals. Again, just giving that a bit of a shape. And then let's keep adding our foam pads. Sorry, this should have probably been done ahead of time, my foam pads.
Don't worry. I'm just watching our screen, filling up with people's names and seeing those names move over to completing their orders.
I'm not surprised.
Lots of you, incidentally, as well, are going for multiples of this. And it's not surprising because when you look at the value for money that you're getting, don't forget the topper sheets. If you're shopping for those by themselves, they're $19.99.
Oh, yeah.
Your 8x8 paper pad, that would usually be $11.99. And both of those are in that bundle that's on your screen. So if you add in those inserts that are $7.99 as well, you've got an incredible saving. So some of you might think, oh, I'm just going to go for the toppers. By all means, you can do. It's all about choice. That's what we do here at HobbyMaker. But for an extra tenner, you will get the inserts as well as that 8x8 pad. And of course, that means that you can create the card that we are seeing being put together here by Bex. Take inspiration from that and make more variations.
Yeah, 100%. And then I'm just going to squeeze a little sentiment onto there. That thanks a bunch. I just think that'll just go down there absolutely beautifully. And again, it's got that butterfly to tie in there with that. Cool. And then, like I say, I've used one topper out of my stash and a frame that was going to get probably shoved in a box. So it really just goes to show that
it's good to try and use them as you're working with your way through. Because like you say, if you pop that into a box and then it could be weeks and weeks and weeks before you even think of it.
Oh, definitely. And you could have accidentally used the whole kit up. And then you're like, oh no, what am I going to do with that now? Absolutely. Marry them up with this paper pad and show them off. Oh my gosh, that decoupage is just to die for. I love it.
It's gorgeous.
So you've got all of those beautiful layers on that roses and that butterfly as well. You can shape it a little bit, and then those papers are stunning, aren't they?
Oh, Bex, that's been a brilliant demo.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed it.
Amazing.
But I have to say, when you've got artwork like that, you can't fail to make a good card, really, can you?
Really can't.
Beautiful. And you're getting loads within this collection. So you're going to get your toppers, you're going to get your inserts, as well as that 8x8. But something that you might consider adding into your basket if you're in the mood for a bargain. Are you in the mood for a bargain? Fancy a bit of a deal? Don't we always? So check out these. Now, we are looking at moonstone dies. Now, this is something that we weren't expecting to be on the show. But thankfully, we have spoken to... oh, now, hang on a minute. I've got ovals on the front there, but then I've got those definitely aren't ovals, are they?
Are they in the wrong box?
Hold on a minute. Let's do that one. Let's forget the ovals. I haven't got the ovals. I've got... Unless there's 2 packs in there. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me have a look. There might be 2 packs in this one because it does feel quite thick. Hold on. Bear with. Hold the line, caller. I found it. There you go. Ovals. We'll edit that bit out.
I think we launched, when they were launched, I think they came as a 2-pack.
That will
explain
explain
have them individually. So,
perfect.
Yeah.
That's what we've got on the screen.
I know.
So there you go, the ovals. We love an oval, don't we? We love a nesting die as well. And this one, you are getting loads in here. So all of these dies, all within one particular die set, normally be looking at $19.99. I do like an oval.
Oh, me too. And as well, don't forget, you could be using those with that paper pad and getting in all of those beautiful pink layers. Again, popping that topper on there. And it's got that really nice lacy, romantic feel that you see without the collection. They're so good.
Absolutely
How many
beautiful.
cutting dies are there in there?
So you're actually going to get 4 cutting dies. Now, when you actually look at the example that you've got there, the outside edge is a cutting edge, but the inside isn't.
Oh, you actually get 5 in this one.
Is it 5?
Is there 5?
One,
yeah, 5.
Oh, I'm sorry, there is 5. Yes, there is 5. I do apologise. Yeah, you do get 5 in there. So you've got an outside cutting edge, so that means that it's going to cut it out as a mat.
Yes.
But because it hasn't got the inside cutting edge, it's not going to turn it into a frame. So that way you can mat and layer those up over and over again, or use them with stamp sentiments and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
$9.99. What do you reckon to that, Bex?
It's a bargain. For 5 cutting dies. Look at the size of them as well. Oh, my goodness. I mean, I had no idea we were putting these on the show.
Now, These are brilliant. Now, if you shop for these as a duo, which is obviously how we saw them previously because they're in the packet together, you might have got a bit of a discount, but you certainly wouldn't have got that kind of discount.
No.
And it might be that you don't want them as a pairing. You want to go for the individuals. Now, we have got 4 different designs that I'm sharing with you, just kicking things off with the oval, as you can see. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then I'm going to leave those details with you because we are getting very, very busy with the ovals. You wait till we see the others. Now, this time we are looking at the squares. And again, you've got all that lacy detail.
Yes.
You could use the 2 together, in all fairness.
Absolutely, yeah, and we have done in the past as well. And again, these are great for if you make, it depends what size cards you like to make as well. If you like to make a lot of square cards, like your 8x8, your 7x7, 6, etc., these are going to be great because they're going to fit so perfectly.
Absolutely, yeah. And they're still going to show off your gorgeous papers because it's not a frame, it's cutting that decorative edge. So absolutely beautiful. Got a lovely lacy finish with those as well. If you've got something like a cord, maybe you could
like a
feed
thin,
it through. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. You could lace up a kind of like thin papers and stuff. $9.99. Loads of you shopping for that. Absolutely beautiful. You could also potentially use that as a card base.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to.
Definitely.
Lots of you checking out your baskets with these ones. Now, the circles we've got, I think because you've got exactly the same decorative edge with all 4 of these, so I'd be tempted to go for them all together, especially because you can kind of tie them together. So you've got the square could be making your base, but then, as you can see here, you've got straight edges to your square. What about use the lacy square and then actually put a circle in the centre?
Oh, definitely. And think about like doilies for party decorations. Nice. Again, talking about card bases, you could make rocker cards with this, easel cards. Yeah. Because of it being a circle, you could just easily make a rocker. Absolutely. I love circle dies for rockers.
And the nice thing is you put your cardstock only halfway across, don't you, on the cutting mat, and then it doesn't cut the whole thing through. Yeah, love that idea. $9.99. We love circles every day of the week. So, yeah, again, $9.99 for all of those is ridiculous. Usually when we are bringing these to you, we're bringing them to you at $19.99 and they fly out then.
Yeah, I know.
So it's no wonder they're flying out now. Rectangles again. Look at the size of that die. It's huge.
I know. It's... Yeah.
Beautiful. Now
and then you get that border as well,
Well, you've got a little kind of edge die with this one. Yes. I mean, obviously the one next from it would be brilliant if you're doing things like sentiments, but if you just want to add a decorative detail to the edge of your cardstock, you could use that and then kind of move that die along.
The edge of your card blank, again, place names, like name tags, etc. It'd be lovely with that lace edge as well.
Yeah. And potentially, if you're using that large one to make just a piece of cardstock, fold it in half and you've got a lovely little card base.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
$9.99 again, brilliant value for money. It doesn't matter which one you're going for. I'm going to bring them all in because we have them all available. We don't have a bundle, but even so, if you are shopping for these for less than £40, you have got some incredible dies. You've got 5 dies in each one of those sets, whether it's the kind of the ever-decreasing element that you've got from those or the fabulous border that you've got with the rectangle. They are all brilliant value for money. 5 repeats. Rectangles are on your screen, all the others are on the website. Do not miss out on these. They are flying out and lots of those names appearing on my screen. I can see that they're appearing for all 4 of those sets. So brilliant shopping. Check your baskets out. Do not miss out on those. Definitely worth going for. Love it. So, shall we hand back to our lovely Bex?
Yeah,
got time for another demo, I think?
Yes, we do have time for another demo. Okay. Okay, so we're going to take our topper collection again. Again, we're just going to make a nice sort of sweet and simple card with this. So cut it to 10x7, so we're doing another 5x7. But with this one, I'm not adding in any extra cardstock.
Okay.
Again, if you watch me before I finish from maternity leave, you'll know that I love a fold back as well. And I mean, that border, I could not snip into that. So we're going to use it as our card base. So we're going to do a 5x7 fold back. So we're going to do a score at 5 and that'll make our 5x7 card. But again, to make it a little bit fancier, we're going to do the fold back. And what you want to do is split this bit in half. So this is a 5x7 panel. We're going to score that again at 2.5. Nice and gentle through there. And then we are simply going to mountain and valley fold those. And then you've got that continuation of that beautiful floral border. And again, let's just give that a nice good crease. And we're then going to go in with my toppers. So let me just go and grab those now. So we're going with the, let's have a look, the Perfect Petals topper sheet here. Again, you've got the same sort of florals. You've got the beautiful kind of swirly detail on those frames. And they're a nice tall frame as well. Just going to place that kind of on there. Like I say, I want to use as much of that lace detail as I can. Oh my goodness, it's so hard. And then we're going to put heartfelt wishes today for all that is wonderful. And again, I really don't want to cover any of that up. It's just so jam-packed with detail. And then we've got thinking of you on there as well, that I can just bring that into the center. And again, I could take my middle frame out actually, and let's have some more of that detail showing.
It's all about giving you the kind of options, really.
Yeah, there's so much choice,
yeah.
isn't there? Yeah, absolutely. We love, love, love that. And then again, you can lay this out however you want to. Oh my goodness.
Or you could have the frame and then raise the topper.
Yeah.
There's loads of possibilities.
There's so many different possibilities.
Tuck in things behind it. With all the different elements you've got in there, the design opportunities is incredible.
I know, that's it. I'm actually like struggling to think what to do with this one because it's so good. Again, let's just put a little foam pad on each of these. We're not going to go across the sides because it's going to hang over and we don't want our cards sticking together.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Always worth remembering.
Yeah. Yeah, ideally we want our recipient to open the card. And again, let's take those foam pad pieces off. Yeah, I know. Surprise! I know, yeah, you could pretend there's money in it if you can't open it. You're like, oh, there was money in it. You just can't open it. Amazing. So let's get that onto there. And again, we're just going to go in the centre with our foam pads because, again, we've got some little details just overlapping on that cardstock. So, again, we've got more of like the paint splash look on these gorgeous little delicate damask details as well. Really, really stunning. And I'm going to put that there actually. And then I'm not covering any more of that artwork. In fact, let me, because I've just gone over onto that bit there, let me go in with these instead. Let's just, again, realise that I've gone into the centre. So, popping that on there, each of those, and I'll just take the backing off. And then I know you've got some foam pad residue on there, but we're going to cover that up with our sentiment.
Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, that's nice because that's sitting in the middle.
Yeah, it's sitting in the middle and it's not covering up any of this space behind as much, which I really, really like. And again, I'm just going to simply put, in fact, I'm going to use this beautiful tag actually because that is really stunning on there. And again, it's got that really nice swirly detail. So everything's really cohesive with this collection, isn't it? So again, we'll put our 3 little foam pads on here. And I sort of love doing this because I know what card I had in mind. It's just turned out ever so slightly different to how...
It's nice as well because even using the smaller embellishments, you can create something amazing.
Oh, definitely. 100%. And then we're going to go with our... I think we'll go with our sort of... Let's go with our like medium-y pink ones on here. And... Again, let's pop these 3 on here. And again, you could even mix and match these gemstones. You could be mixing and matching like your pearls with your...
With that set that we've got, so brilliant.
Glitter.
Because you've got all sorts. You kind of almost got your faceted ones, your crystal clear ones, your pearl ones in there, a little bit of glitter as well.
Yeah, you're kind of spoilt for choice with these, aren't you? And you know that they're going to just absolutely match completely. Again, I'm just going with what I've got left because they are my favourite, these pink sparkles. And again, let's just pop that one onto there. We'll just neaten that up a little bit with my tool. Again, I can just find it so easy to just meander it round with that little tool. And then, do you know what? I don't think we're going to do anything else with that card.
Okay.
We're just going to leave it be. And then you've got that beautiful detail on there, That border just goes all the way across, and then it marries up with the toppers
That's
as well.
Beautiful card. And what a lovely sentiment in the centre there, all from those topper sheets.
Yeah.
With tons left over.
Tons left over. I've really been quite minimal on supplies with that. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Bex. So there you go. If you like to recreate that card, then you're going to need the set that we've been sharing with you, and you're going to get everything in there you need. Your card base, you can get those toppers in there as well. Just add in those little gems and you can add in that finishing touch. But it's a beautiful collection. Got the toppers here, so shall I show you those? Because when you actually go through them on the screen there, you can't see them because of the way that they are. So the toppers are brilliant. So you're going to get 2 repeats of each one of these, with all of that gorgeous foiling in there, giving you the opportunity to create so many beautiful cards, adding your sentiments, adding your phrases, and of course those foiled card bases giving you every opportunity to create beautiful cards over and over again. You will also have card bases that don't have the foiling on there, so if you don't want to add that bling, then you don't have to. And of course you can shop for this as a set for $19.99, but why would you when you've got the complete collection for just $29.97, or should I say the ultimate collection? Ultimate collection is going to include your 8x8. It's also going to include your fabulous inserts as well. So all of that coming together for just £29.97. Now, of course, when you've got the papers in there, if you want even more creativity, you might want to add mats and layers. And that is how you can use these incredible dies to do so. Now, I told you there were 25 dies. There's actually 26 dies because in the square, you've actually got an extra die in there.
Yeah.
Now, they are individual dies, so let's chat about them individually. Starting off with the squares, always a useful shape.
Absolutely, yeah. We've just gone with classic, simple shapes that all card makers love, that are going to work with the most popular sizes, whether you're making 5x7s, 6x6s, all the way up to your 8x8s.
Absolutely.
Totally covered.
Now, each of the dies that I'm sharing with you in each of the sets, they've got an outside cutting edge, but they don't have an inside cutting edge. So think if you're having a square with a lacy edge, that's what you're going to be able to create with these in 6 different sizes, all for just $9.99. It's a half price deal with these ones, but get them while you can, because lots of you shopping for these, so a lot of the stock has already gone.
Yeah.
Next one that we've got for you is your ovals. Similar sort of scenario. Beautiful outside edge, solid inside, and again, always popular because the size of these, they could be the front of your card or they could be a sentiment.
Yeah, I'm not surprised these are the most popular choice. So nice. And again, they will work on square and rectangular cards, so they're going to be great.
Yeah. Beautiful. $9.99 again for all of those dies. So yeah, again, another popular one. Next one is your circles. We love circles.
Yeah.
You were showing us with fabulous frames earlier on that we've got in the actual topper collection. You create a lacy base to put the frame on top of.
Oh, definitely, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, aren't they just beautiful?
Oh, just love the little tiny one that you've got in the centre there as well. Very, very cute. So they've all got this gorgeous decorative edge. Every single one of these 4 dies has got the same style of edge, so you can use them together. So if you can stretch to all 4 sets, definitely worth considering. Last one that I've got for you is your rectangles. Now this one is a little bit different because you've obviously got your different rectangles, but the smallest die on this occasion is a beautiful edge die. So that gives you the possibility to do all sorts of fancy little techniques with that one. So a large die, as you can see with your rectangles, then they get smaller. So you've got 4 of those mats, and then you've got the little border there. Circle details are on your screen, but all of those are available on the website. So if you are shopping for those, then you can do. So there you go. Rectangles, $9.99. Circles, $9.99. Ovals, $9.99. Square, $9.99. Lowest price ever for those. You'd normally be looking at $19.99 per set, half price deal. So whether it's one set you go for or you go for all 4, well, you decide.
Yeah.
I don't think I could pass those up at that kind of price.
I know. They're absolutely incredible, and they are going to be a stash essential that you are going to use not just with this collection, with all of your collections.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, they are a tool for life as well. You know, they've got that longevity.
Absolutely.
Useful, aren't they?
And in the past, you were shopping for these at $19.99. $19.99 or $19.98 will actually get you 2 of those die sets. So it's almost as if you're getting a half price deal, really, aren't you, with those? So whether it's individuals or whether it's the whole lot of them, then brilliant, brilliant saving. So I'm going to leave those details with you. If you want any of the others, then they are on the website, but obviously the rectangle's on your screen at the moment. Bex, When are you back on our screen?
10th of June, so it's really not that long away
No, that's not too long at all, is it?
No, I'm really excited. So,
Lovely.
yeah.
Now, I will find out what you bring in to us after the break. You guys do stay with us, though, because, of course, HobbyMaker, we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. Nigel May, I believe, is in the building. And it is, when I look at the time, yeah, it's time for tea. See you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. And what you are seeing on this first show of the evening shift is quite frankly the biggest that I've ever seen here at HobbyMaker. I have never seen one this size before. We are talking 13 inches across there, and we are talking about 40 metres of foam roll. Who is responsible for this? Good evening, it's the lovely Jo. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
I'm good, thank you very much. And my name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Have you seen the size of this? It's literally ginormous. In fact, Bobby, can you get my head through it? Can you actually get my head through the hole? It is, in fact, come here, Jo. Let's see if we get this. See if she can do this. Let's have a look. If anybody can, Bobby can. Can we do that? Let's have a look. Here we go. Oh. It is, there you go, the crafty version of James Bond. And you'd be, I don't know, Moneypenny or something, if you like.
What you were going to say.
Well, I'm not going to be James Bond, really, I mean, let's be honest. This is literally brand new. We have got this coming your way this evening. Bear with, though, because I've got to tell you what else is on the menu here at HobbyMaker on this fine, what are we today? Tuesday evening, isn't it? We've got Time for Tea coming up with the lovely Jo in just a few seconds. Then we've got Barbara Gray. Barbara's here. I love Barbara. She is here with Clarity Crafts, the best teacher, the best crafter. She's just a wonderful person. Go, Barbara. We love her. Brand new treecapes, mask and stamp collection and more. We've got an online tutorial with the lovely Barbara as well. It's all coming up at 6 o'clock tonight with Clarity Crafts. Then to finish the day, I've got not just 1 hour, but 2 hours of Debbie Fisher. How cool is that? From Crafter's Companion. We have got so many bundles on that 7 o'clock show. We've got stencil bundles. We have got glitter paste bundles. We've got that all occasions bundle that you are seeing there. And then at 8 o'clock, we have literally got 10 deals, all really well priced, I've got to say low prices, that make up the most incredible secret sale showstopper. It's not that secret because we're going to reveal all at 8 o'clock tonight, quite frankly. So that's going to be brilliant as well. So that's your evening here at HobbyMaker. Lovely Jo.
Hello.
Would you like to meet the crew?
Yes, of course.
Then let me show you the valiant team who are here this evening. Let's go into the dark room. Who's there? Producing tonight. She's new, she's fresh, she's not jaded by anything as yet. It's the lovely Lauren. Look at that. There she is. And who is that pointing at it? It's only Dan, director man. Look at him. Look at him rocking. Is he got a... Are you wearing a hat, Dan? You are, aren't you?
Yes.
He is wearing a hat. He always rocks a hat, does our Dan. He always looks good in a little woolly beanie. Now, who else have we got? Look at this. Talking of hair, lots of it, but it's covered up. The lovely Charlie is with us on cameras for a bit, and then who's popping in later? Bobby, isn't it? Bobby's going to be here. And you can see Josh turn around. Face your fans, Josh. There he is. His mum's a crafter. His nan's a crafter. They've both just been to Craftopia, and they love the fact that Josh works at Britain's premier TV channel when it comes to crafting. Don't they, Josh? You've made them proud. But let's talk this. Foam roll. Let's get the details on. Congratulations in bringing the biggest foam roll I've ever seen.
I know. I didn't realise it was the biggest that you've ever seen.
Well, I've seen some big ones, but this is the biggest one I've ever seen, Jo, quite frankly.
I feel very proud.
It's huge.
But it is huge. It is
keep
huge.
wanting to look through that all the time. It's huge. $14.95 is not your price. Let's get this down. Let's get that Time for Tea price down. From $14.95, we're going to drop it to... Oh, what's it going to be? $12.95 is your price. HX3729 is that item code. Jo, why did you decide to do this?
So we've if you've been a follower of Time for Tea Designs, this isn't a new product to the company, but it is
first
new.
Time on the telly,
first time on the telly because it is so huge. So it's one that really we only usually take to shows, and it is a huge favourite with any crafter that's ever used it, myself included. It is just the best foam tape that you will ever use, apart from the fact that you've got so much of it. It will last you for such a long time. As you know, I use foam tape on all of my designs. I like a bit of dimension. So this gives you a beautiful, even
depth across all of your projects because it doesn't squidge. So I don't know if any of you, and that's a technical term.
Squidge, no squidge. If you want squidge, go elsewhere.
Yep.
Let's talk sizes, because obviously 40 metres
40
in
metres,
length.
yep.
And then what's the width of the actual tape
So it's
itself?
5 millimetres in width
Yep.
and 2 millimetres in depth.
So 2 mil in depth, 5 mils in width, and obviously 40 metres. We should have had a few of these and like literally stretched one out for 40 metres.
Oh my
I think Josh could have got to the car park with it, quite frankly.
long.
Probably
It's
halfway
super
across our very glamorous industrial estate that we're on. But it's just fab, isn't it? Look, a hat and everything.
It is.
Just want to have such fun with this.
So good.
Just brilliant value for money, and already the phone lines are getting busy. I can see on the board, I can spy them through the hole on the board. Dawn in Kent, Rita in Staffordshire, Craft it in the Vale of Glamorgan, Jennifer in Surrey, Julie in Bristol, hello, Eileen in Greater London, Dee in West Midlands, you are all there. Jennifer, Susan, you're already checked out as well, congratulations. Brilliant price for a brilliant item. Do you know what, it ain't sexy, but it's so useful.
Yes, that's it. It's hard to make it look really sexy, isn't it? But it is, you will, honestly, once you've used it, a bit like the brushes, it's one of those things that once you've used it, you will want this foamed tape all the time.
It's so good.
Because it is awesome. And when I use it in the demonstrations, I'll show you some of the little things that make it unique to any other foam tape that I've used before.
If you want to go for that one, busy. We've got 3 ways to order. HX3729 is your item code. You can either order on the phone lines if you want to. It is a free phone telephone number. We love a free phone telephone number. 0800 001 4433. 10% gone on this already. Oh, the Chinese burn. Ow. If you do want to... took my skin off. It didn't. If you do want to go for this, you can order via the app as well. Or you can go to the website. Charlie on the cameras. Charlie. What's the website, Charlie? Tell us all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. It's got a very sort of like strong voice there, isn't it?
Yes, nice and deep.
Yeah, it was. It was like sturdy, wasn't it? A voice you trust.
But yes, you could rely on,
Absolutely.
definitely.
Yeah, there you go. You've got a voice you can rely on. So if ever you want to cheat, you'd be brilliant, quite frankly. Let's dive into some brand new items as well, shall we? Because we've got some fabulous things for you. Queen for the Day is our first that we've got for you. Do you have a second sample, or do I need to grab these off there? Oh, it's up here.
I have got some for you.
Oh, you've got them there, lovely.
I have got some
so Queen for the Day is our first one. Now, last time Jo was here, you will remember, she bought us a combination of fabulous stamps, dies, and also some cardboard sheets to go with it as well. Everything goes together, and you get a free digi-stamp and coordinating die with this as well, which is brilliant. Well, the free digi-stamp, you get the coordinating die included as well. So take us through Queen for the Day, what we have here.
Queen for the Day is... It's based on my love of cats. One of my favourite characters to draw is cats.
You draw all of these characters.
Yes,
everything
all,
you see is drawn by Jo.
Yeah, absolutely. All hand-drawn by me, all come out of my brain. And it is about just celebrating, I think, those in our lives who just need to take a little bit of time to relax and just look after themselves and just chill a little bit. And I think we all know somebody who could do with that and is a little bit of a diva.
A bit of me time.
Yeah, and needs a little bit of me time.
A little bit of a pampered puss. I love that.
Yeah.
Let's get the price down. It's not $19.85 because that would be wrong. Let's get that price down and see what you're going to be paying for this one. It is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker this evening. We do have the previous shows when Jo was here last time, the collections from before on the show as well. But these are brand new. Add them to the ones if you've already got them, or maybe start your collection right here, right now. Let's drop that price, producer Lauren. Let's get it down. $19.85 goes down to a rather fabulous $12.95. That's awesome. JK3768. So you have the coordinating dies.
Yes.
You've also got in there as well, you have your fabulous cardboard sheets. You've got those. And then you have got your free digi-stamp on top of that as well. So we've got a good quantity of this, but it's not never ending. We've already got people in. Angie in Oxfordshire is there. Amy in Surrey. Susan in Essex. Brand new crafter coming through as well. Is it a complete angel policy?
It is a complete angel policy. So as long as you're making something with them and then you're not copying them and reselling them, then yes, you can make whatever you like, as many numbers as you like. like, and we love to see them, so share them with us on social media. We love that.
Well, yes, just search for Time for Tea Designs online. Look at these as well. Queen for the day. I think we all want that, quite frankly, don't we?
Yeah.
How many sheets of this do we get?
So you get 2 sheets, which is essentially 8 stamp sets, because there's 4 sets on each sheet. Like you mentioned, you get the coordinating dies, so they will cut out all of the images that you've got there and all of the sentiments as well. And then when you print your Digistamp, if you print that at actual size, your coordinating dies will work with the Digistamps as well. So when you run out of the cardstock, you can then print out your Digistamps, and you can either use the cardstock as a bit of a colouring guide, or you can just colour them however you want. So you're not then just restricted to the colours that you've got on the cardstock. You can then recreate them as many times as you want in whatever colour you want and whatever medium you want, because if you print them on watercolour paper or you print them on you know, your alcohol marker papers, you can then colour them in whatever medium you prefer. And you can print them as often as you want then, so you will never run out. But we do have the additional sheets if you wanted to add to it as well.
Which is what I was going to mention next. If you want to go for this one then, so you are going to get 2 sheets of this. You will get the Digistamp included as well. That will be sent to you, obviously, to your email that you use with your account here at HobbyMaker. Also, of course, you are going to get the coordinating die set as well. So really, I mean, you've got the tools for life there, because with that Digistamp, you can just continue the journey. 10% of the stock has gone on this already. Liz in Devon is in now, Lorraine in County Durham as well. Well done to you all. So that's £12.95 for that one. But if you do want extra sheets, we do have an extra set of 2 sheets as well.
It's 1 sheet that you can buy as an extra.
Which has 4 stamp sets
Which has the 4 stamp sets on it, yes.
So if you want to go for an extra, and the price on this is like £1 something, if I remember rightly, it's ridiculously affordable. So if you do want to go for an extra sheet of this, we'll bring up the details for that, if we may. Is it £1.95?
£1.95, I believe, yes.
There you go. So Time for Tea Designs, Queen for the Day, A4 printed cardstock. Go for a few of those. They're all covered under our 1p&p of £4.95. Angie's already gone for 2. Angie, that's the way to do it.
People do tend to pop more into the basket.
Full of
that's it. So
Lorna, Amy, Liz.
Love that.
Lots of people there that went for the previous one.
Yes.
So they're obviously going for this as well.
That's right.
Makes perfect sense.
It does. And if I just mention on the coordinating die, you can buy that separately, but that is more than the cost of the bundle.
Well, let's show people just a price established, shall we?
Okay.
Because it's true. If you want the coordinating dies, don't buy them on their own. That's ridiculous. Don't do it. Listen to Joe. So if you want to go for the dies on their own, we'll get the details of that up for you. They are... What's the price on that one, Lauren? £15.95. OK, which is ridiculous. We don't really even want to show it, do we? Why is it taking so long? £15.95. Get rid now. Get rid.
I
didn't want to wait for you. £15.95. So let's get the details of the Queen for the Day collection on it all together back up, because you will see it's £19.85 down to £12.95. So for £3 less than the price of the dies on their own, you are getting the extra free... Digistamp. You are also getting the sheets as well. So you get everything that you need in there to continue that journey.
All for less than the coordinating die.
It makes perfect sense. That is design number 1. Let's go for design number 2. From Queen for the Day to our fabulous, our little cute critters. These are fabulous. Our sweet cart critters.
Sweet cart critters there. That's a bit of a...
It is a bit of a mouthful. But, I mean, look, well, I think they can have a bit of a mouthful if they've got a sweet cart on the go. They're going to get themselves high on those e-numbers, and rightly so. So this time around, these are the designs you are getting. You are getting, you're getting a sheet of this. I've got 2 sheets of this. Plus, again, you are going to get your free Digistamp and your coordinating die set. And remember, the die set is the perfect size to use for these. Again, it's £12.95. So what's the story here?
So the story is they're enjoying a little stop off in the park, is what I'd imagined, at the sweet cart, or they're at an event and they're stopping off at the sweet cart. So all the little heads that you can see, the floating heads, they can all sit in the sweet cart as your little server behind the sweet cart. Or you
literally, they're literally putting their little paws on the
that's
sweet
it, over
cart.
the edge, which is really cute. And then the 2 characters that are standing that have their full bodies, they're eating all of the sweets from the little sweet cart trader.
It is a draw. I've said this before, I would like to spend at least a good long weekend in Joe's Brain, because I think it's the most adorable place. You create such fabulous things. Look at these creatures as well. And these two look like they're having, well, either they're about to have a fight, which I don't think they are,
No.
unless it's like, you've got my candy, I want your candy. But they're also, I mean, they just look so friendly. Everything is so storybook and gorgeous.
That's exactly it, really. It's quite storybook, isn't it? And I like to create scenes and stories when I make my cards, so everything does have a little bit of a scene to build. So these guys are not fighting, their paws are outstretched so that you can pop some of the sweets in their hands.
I knew they were friendly.
Yeah, they are friendly. So they're just sharing some sweets together, which
I thought they might be having a bit of like, I want that candy,
Yeah,
do you know me? But in a friendly way.
In a friendly way.
£12.95 for that one. HQ3701 is your item code. Almost 10% of the stock gone there. Now, the third brand new selection we've got for you is my utter favourite.
Is it?
I love this. The gummy bears.
The gummy bears.
This is so super cute. I mean, gosh. Show me anybody that does not like a gummy bear, and there's something wrong with the world, because it's like everybody's got to like gummy bears, because A, they taste good, but B, they're just so super cute as sweets.
They are really cute. And when I created this, I hadn't seen anything else like it. And I just knew that it would be such a lovely, vibrant set. So when I came up with it, I really enjoyed, just putting it together. And one of the things that I did think is that sometimes these might be a little bit hard to colour. So if I've done all that work for you, it does make it a lot less daunting. All of those little gumballs that are in the machine.
This is it. I think colouring a gummy bear, if you want to make him look gummy and sort of, made of jelly, then obviously there's light and shade to be done. So you might not have that confidence. So I love the fact that A, you've given it's pre-done, but also almost acts as like a guide to show how to do it.
Absolutely. So you can use it as that. And the other great thing about this set, because you get the digi-stamps as well, is that you could just make them teddy bears. So you can colour them as a teddy bear, and it's a completely different set altogether.
1 minute they could be gummy, the next they could be furry.
Exactly. So this one's a really versatile set because of that. You can colour them however you want.
And I love the sentiments as well. I mean, you're so sweet. It's like, just really cute things as well. What does that say? I choose you. Choose you.
Yeah.
As in CHEWS. And
I hope your birthday is a real ball.
Oh,
that all goes together in one sentiment.
I could say it's a real ball. I was trying to work, what's that go with?
Yeah.
So if you want to go with that one, that is £12.95 is your price on that one. QZ3792 is your item code there. What was next, Lauren? Sorry, did you say?
Is it the dies or the paper?
Queen for the Day die sets. Right, yes. Lovely. The which? Queen for the die what?
That's that one.
These ones?
That one, yep.
Thank you. Oh, 5 sets. Sorry.
Yes, there's 5 in the set.
There you go. Right, lovely stuff. So let's show you these. So if you want to go for these, all 5 together, take us through what we've got here, because there's quite an eclectic mix here.
It is an eclectic mix, but I have thought it through in terms of the scenes that I wanted to build with the 3 different collections. So if you're going for all 3 of them, which most people tend to go for all of the sets and buy multiple, then you want a die collection that you're going to be able to use with all of them. So while it is a bit eclectic, it does all make sense in theory. So you've got the 5 windows die there. You've also shown, which is that one there, the Perfect Day Seam Builder and the Flirty Flowers, which are great background dies. The Thinking of You sentiment, you will be able to use across all your projects. It's one that you'll be able to use forever and a day. And then obviously you've got the Wonky Windows one there. So they're all really great ones and sized perfectly to fit all of the images so that you can really showcase them.
Well, I can imagine like your gummy bears sticking their head through,
exactly.
Or your squirrel or the cat or whatever. All of your creatures, your critters, your fabulous illustrations would work with these. Obviously here, I mean, you could decorate the windows accordingly.
Yeah, that's the little scene. And one of the cards that's on the front there, and I'll be showing it in a demonstration later, next to the Queen for the Day collection, has those in the background. So there you go. So you can just see how you can create a little scene around your little cat there, which is really cute.
And so you are getting that lovely panel as well. That's not your price, by the way. We're going to drop that price in a moment. In fact, we'll do it now. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is guaranteed. $49.99 is your price on that one. IC3701 go for... There you go, the wonky windows for the gummy bears.
There you go. That's going to be my first demonstration.
Oh, I cannot wait. Works perfectly, doesn't it? So if you'd like to give that crafter, you're in for that Janet in Essex as well. Brilliant. Just still want to have a recap on the foam roll. How are we doing for the biggest foam roll in the world ever? It may not be the biggest foam roll in the world, but it's the biggest one I've ever seen. So I'm going to say it's the biggest one in the world. 20% of the stock has gone on this already. So if you do want to go for it, $12.95, you should buy 40 metres. 40 metres. In fact, 30% of the stock will be gone if people check out their basket. Wow. So Julie D, crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan, Dawn, Lisa, Leslie, you're all in, but you need to check out to be like lovely people like Tanya and Anona. I don't know, either way. And Audrey in Shropshire's gone for 2. Well done.
I don't blame you.
Makes perfect sense. $12.95 for that 40 metres of foam roll. It's the biggest foam roll in the world ever. Now that's what I call a foam roll.
Isn't it?
Should we have a demo?
Should we have a demo?
Let's
Okay.
do it, my
so, like I said, I'm going to start with the gummy bears because I knew that they'd be the favourite. And I'm going to show you, this one's such a simple and quick card. And I think that's the beauty about the cardstock sheets, is that they do make everything so much simpler and so much quicker. So if you are, having a little bit of a meltdown, you've got something to do really quickly, these are great because you're going to have loads of fun with it, but you're not going to have to spend hours on it. So,
and I do think with your cards as well, I say this every time I work with you, I do think you have such a unique style. You can recognise a Time for Tea Designs card from space because literally your imagery is so super cute and it's something that no other company can ever replicate because it's yours. You drew it.
That's the thing, is that, I'm never buying any images or anything like that. They are all purely from my, from my imagination. So, and it's my style of artistry that, has produced them. So you're never going to be able to recreate it anywhere else, which is, what makes them so unique. And I do think that is, an extra benefit of, buying from Time for Tea, is that that it's all come from, from us. From
your genius brain.
Yeah. So I am very, very quickly just ink blending onto my card base. So this is just a regular card base, an A6 size, top folding, and I've not put any thought into that, as you can see, which I never do, which is why I love the brushes. And while we've not talked a lot about the brushes, you've probably seen me demonstrate them a million times and know the benefits of them, which is why we don't have very many of them left.
Well, no, we will go through the brushes that we have after the demo, but basically we've got a few duos of certain colours for you. We don't have a big bundle, but they are very limited. If you want to get them now, grab them, but we will go through everything that we've got after the demo.
So these, the brushes and your inks are a great way of just adding a quick bit of colour to your card base and then using one of those dies that have got the windows in it then just to focus in on those areas. I've not gone all the way across because I want to create a little bit of texture and then I've just cut out my wonky windows from one of the bits of paper that's in the birthday party A5 paper pack, which we did bring to you last time, but we've brought again this
we will
this
show
time
that as well.
And I'm going to use some of that giant foam roll.
Oh my gosh, please do. Honestly.
My huge foam roll.
It's just the best thing, it really is.
It really is the best thing.
Honestly, I'm at 56 and I'm getting excited about a foam roll. What's happened to my life? But I don't care, I'm very happy with it.
Well, the thing is there's very good reason to be excited about it because not only is it huge, but it is also really superior. And you'll be able to use it for so many different things. So it is, technically speaking, what you would perhaps describe as shake tape, because it is that width that you can then use to...
can you bend it around sort of apertures and things? You want to do sort of circles and hearts?
You can. It doesn't bend really well because it's not squidgy, but you can bend it. But I'm going to use it just to line this, just to show you.
The fact that it's not squidgy is going to be great for the sturdiness then of dimension on your cards, isn't it?
Exactly.
You don't want any of your your fabulous projects getting a little bit squished.
You don't. And that,
move you over slightly.
Sorry, am I?
No, you're not. It's just because we've got a little side graphic in for the foam roll, and it's a huge side graphic.
Well,
it's the biggest foam roll ever.
Huge. So this is another one of the great benefits of this, and this has come not just from me, but from customers that have used it in the past. That it doesn't stick to your scissors. It doesn't clog your scissors up, which if you...
That is good.
Which
sticky
is...
scissors are useless scissors.
Sticky scissors are so annoying. And that's, you know, a real big bugbear. If you've had one, you know, the squidgy type of foam, you will know the pain that you go through when your scissors get all stuck together. And then you just end up in a mess. And if you're doing something like this, where there's lots of little pieces that are needed, that's when you're going to get yourself really frustrated because you haven't got something that's going to work with you. It's working against you. And then you just get fed up and you think, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore.
I'm going to say as well, with your foam roll, I mean, 40 metres of sticky joy here, which is what I said Joe should have called it, but she chose not to. I mean, 40 metres. This is 13 inches across, right? So this is bigger than an LP. That would cost way more than $4.95 to send on its own.
Yes.
So the fact that it is covered under our daily midnight to midnight P&P of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, for as many orders as you like, regardless of size, it's 13 inches. Weight or quantity. So like literally, if you want to go for a few of these, you can do. It's all covered under that one P&P.
So I am going very slowly here because I want you, and it's really hard to show, but I want to appreciate the fact that this is coming off really easily.
Easy peely.
Easy peely.
Easy peely.
Why are you not in our marketing sessions?
Oh, please invite me.
It is just me and the cats. but yeah, you would be awesome.
That makes it appeals to me even
Does
more.
Does it? Even better. So, and then we'll just pop that on there. So this is paper, not cardstock, but you can see that it's really firm, it's not squidging, and that is, you know, again, one of the great things about
I'm going to show those papers now because I suspect people want to add these to their order.
Yes.
These are the papers that you get. In fact, I'll show Charlie at the front. These are fabulous. Now, they're called the birthday selection, but I'm going to say this right now. These can go for any occasion. They really can. You've got so many sheets. How many did we get, Joe, in total here?
It's 16 in total, 8 designs and 2 of each.
So you get 2 of the daisies. You can see it in different colours. We've got the little... sort of triangles there. I couldn't think what that shape was then. That's the one that we've just been using. Then you've got the stripes there in the blue and then the pink. You've got the fabulous retro polka dots, which I love. You've also got those that remind me of kind of hundreds and thousands.
Yes, they are a little bit,
like sprinkles and cakes and things.
That gives the kind of birthday feel, doesn't it?
What weight is this? Do we know?
It's 170.
Feels good.
But it's really good, and it's a matte finish, so you can ink onto it, uncoated. You're not going to get all your ink sliding off it. You can stamp onto it as well. So
it's the perfect springboard.
It really is. I love my papers, and I have them, again, they're my designs, but I have them produced for me in exactly the format that I would want to craft with. So again, because I'm a crafter, that's what I'm looking for value, but also looking for something that I can really, you know, get the most out of.
Good size as well, A5 for you there. If you want to go for those, £7.50 is your price. They're back with us today. Back to the demo.
So, as you may have seen before, but if you're obviously new to Time for Tea, you won't have seen that I tend to cut these into quarters. So I'll take one sheet, I'll cut it into quarters.
You get 4 complete stamp set designs.
Absolutely. So then I know what I'm working with then, and then I will tend to die cut them all in one go.
So have these come out as stamps already?
Yes, they were stamps.
So they were stamps already.
Yep.
So that's what I love. You're continuing that journey.
That's it. It all carries forward. And then, obviously, when you die cut them, they'll have this little white edge around them. On all of the designs, they all come with a little white border. And if you did want to fussy cut any of them, that white border will help you fussy cut them. But obviously, as we've said, you've got the dies. So that is ideal. So I've already added some of my foam to these, just to pop these.
There is something so fabulously retro about a gumball machine, isn't there?
Isn't there? I know, I just love that. I love the idea of that.
I can't remember the last time I had chewing gum or bubble gum or anything like that.
No, me neither.
I just don't have it anymore. I used to love a Hubba Bubby when I was a kid. And people of a certain age might remember, I say this, I mean, I don't know, maybe they still go, I've no idea. Bazooka Joe used to be my favourite bubblegum as a kid.
Oh.
Did Bazooka Joe still go? I don't know whether they do. I don't think they do. But they were fabulous. Bazooka Joe, it's like, they always had like, you would take the wrapper off and there would be like a little kind of, almost like a little comic-y strip kind of thing inside as well. So you get like a little gift with your bubblegum. I used to love it.
You love an extra surprise gift. So to do, because my background has already got some dimension, in order to make my little gummy bear pop up that little bit more, I want to double up my tape. And a really good way of doing that is to just fold the tape in half. And then you've got double the amount. You're not getting yourself all sticky.
It is easy peely, isn't it, this one?
So easy peely, but it's super strong. And then we just pop him on there, and then he stands above that dimension. And that is it, simple as that.
I love your cards, honestly.
You just can't make them complicated.
Complete angel policy. So if this was on a craft stand or you wanted to make it for charity or something like that, I mean, literally, that would attract people straight away. That is so cool.
And there'll be nothing like it either, because, like you say, they're unique to us.
You are unique, completely unique. It's always a joy to see your cards because they always make me smile. You never bring anything that's kind of like, downbeat or nothing. No, there's no somber. If you want somber, this is not your show.
No.
If you want happiness and cheeriness and a perfect way to block off the outside world, dive into this. Gummy bears rule, that's what I'm going to say. Right, now we need to do the brushes for you as well.
Right, okay,
I'm going to bring this in. We don't have the carousel, sadly, at the moment, but we do have 4 sets of fabulous brushes for you. We've got sets of 2, so you get like a large one and then the midi one, don't you?
Yes.
And we've got candied apple to begin with, so that's the 2 green ones at the front there, isn't it?
Candied apple is the red.
Oh, is it the red? Sorry, there you go. The candied apple is the red. So both of those together, £5.50. Let's talk about why your brushes are so good. In fact, you know what? I'm not just going to talk, I'm going to show. You know what I'm going to do.
Have you got a clean one? Oh, you're going to get covered in ink.
But am I going to get covered in ink? Oh, I don't
Well,
mind.
a little bit.
Bobby, can we have flick cam, please, ready to go? So we can show. She was there, look. She was born ready, Bobby was.
Yes, definitely.
Look at this. Look how densely packed those bristles are.
So dense.
That is so satisfying.
It is so satisfying.
But they don't distend. I mean, even look, when I'm agitating them, they do not distend.
And
you know, like a cheap toothbrush, it all
yes,
distends.
it'll all splay, won't it? No, and I think this is why they are so popular, because I know that, you know, there's probably more out there since we've brought them to TV.
Jo, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but we're over-allocating for this. Basically, people check out now, somebody's going to miss out, so please check out.
It was your demonstration there, definitely.
It was the power of my finger. It wasn't. It's the
100%.
product, believe you me. You get the caps as well.
You do get the caps as well. So again, if you're taking them away, you're crafting away, then they won't get damaged. They won't pass ink onto anything else. And it just keeps them safer and means that they will last you longer. They will last you for a really, really long time before you ever have to replace them.
The colours are named after Ranger inks,
They
aren't
are. They're inspired by...
Inspired by, an homage to... Obviously, you don't need to use Ranger inks. You can use whatever you like. But these are fabulous. And you use whatever colour you like with whatever colour brush. So that was the candied apple. Let's move on to our next one. What have we got here, Jo?
That's the dried marigold.
Oh, nice.
So that's a really... That's what I've just used in the last demonstration. So it's a really lovely kind of pink,
hence why that one doesn't
orange
have a cap
colour.
on it.
Yes.
So that's your dried marigold. Should be £6.50. We're going to get it down a little reduction for you because we like that. Cheeky little reduction. £5.50 is your price on that one. Tracy in Essex, you are straight in, my lovely.
I love that.
Next up for you.
We have scattered straw.
Nice. So scattered straw, a lighter one. Let's talk about the angle of the dangle with these as well, because the great thing about this is these bend, and they really do bend. Why is that good?
So that makes it much more comfortable for you to use.
Yes.
It means that the pressure on your hand isn't as great, but it also means that you can vary the amount of ink that you're applying to your paper or your card.
So you get a light dusting or a good coverage.
Yeah, and they are very robust. So while they're flexible, they don't feel like they're going to break. I'm very heavy-handed. I like to use a lot of pressure, and they will withstand you being that heavy-handed.
Do you tend to put your finger or your thumb sort of close to the brush?
Yes, I tend to pop it on the head, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, actually, yeah, I can see
You
why.
can really feel it bend then, can't you? And if you hold it a little bit further down the handle, you'll then get a softer finish. So by holding it close to the head, you're then going to get more intense colour, and further down it'll be a little bit
So totally
lighter.
versatile.
Yeah.
That's your scattered straw in the blender brushes. Hey, big blender. And then finally for you, we have got the green.
The rustic
wilderness.
Yes.
This is my favourite colour, I've got to say.
Is it?
I like green, though. A bit of a green boy.
Yes.
I think this is lovely. Again, the cap's included. Again, you do get the large one and then the midi. We are down to the last of the brushes. So when they're gone, they're gone. I mean, it's always good when, Joe comes in with new brushes and things like that, but it can't be every time, can
That's it. No, at some point they will all go, unfortunately. So we are getting down to the last few. So, and then it's thinking about what comes next.
Oh my gosh, because they're legendary.
They are legendary. We are
£5.50 is your price on those. Quick update on the foam roll. Oh my gosh. How are we doing? It's the biggest thing. Bobby, are we able to get a shot of Joe through it? If I hold it, hang on, I'm going to see if I can do it.
Don't have to go too close.
I'm going to get you to do the web. I'm going to get you to do the website, Joe. Right, I'm coming over here.
You want me to do the website as well?
Can you get Joe through it? Up. You tell me when. There you go. If you want to order the foam roll, it's the biggest foam roll we've ever seen here at HobbyMaker. It is huge. And if they're watching upstairs, they're going to be, what's going on? Oh, hang on. Hang on. If you want to order, you can either order on the phone line, you do by the app, or you can do the website. Joe, what is it? All the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's my favourite shot ever, quite frankly. I love that. 40 metres of the foam roll. It's the biggest we've ever had. It is 2 millimetres in depth, and it's also 5 millimetres in width. How are we doing on the stock-wise? The board is full. Stock-wise, on this one, we are nearly 40% gone. Grab it whilst we've got it. It's big and it's sticky. What's not to like? Lisa, Dawn, Crafter D, Linda, Janet, Janet. The Janets are loving it. Heather in Northamptonshire, you're there as well. Right, should we do the dots next? The enamel dots. I love your enamel dots. They are the perfect finishing touch to any card. They really are.
Yeah, they really are. Everybody loves these. They're a really good basket filler as well. So
This one is called Festive Fun. I'm going to say right here, right now, it's not just festive.
Absolutely not, no.
It's perfect for festive, but it's not just festive.
That's it. And I think all of them, you've got a real full rainbow of colours in pastels and brights. And sizes as well, yeah.
I love these because they look so super glazed, they really do. I mean, they're just beautiful. All self-adhesive as well, so they're ready to be stuck down straight away, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes.
£3. What's not to like? Less than a meal deal, thank you very much. And a cheap meal deal at that.
Yeah.
I don't think you can get a meal deal for £3. ZE3779 is your item code on that one. People coming in for that already. Next up for you, do we just get one pack? Because I seem to have two.
You get one pack,
I don't know why I've got two.
Yeah.
The next one
There's
for
just
you.
two of everything.
This Summer that's why. Summer Haze is our next one that we've got for you. So this is Summer Haze that we have here. Lovely to have the black. I think the black enamel dots are gorgeous.
Absolutely. It's one that you'll be able to use all throughout the year, like you say, and we've tried to match them up with the colours that are in the paper pads. So we try and make sure that everything works together so that you've got everything that you need. So if you buy the full collection of enamel dots, you will always have a colour that works for you.
You've got 60 of the dots there, 5 different colours, so 12 of each particular one.
Yep.
Next up for you, the clear bubbles. Bubbles, darling. Look at these, your clear ones. These, I feel, are essential.
They are an absolute essential because you can use them as water droplets, you can use them...
champagne bubbles.
Yeah, absolutely. The queen for the day, I think, is going to be a great one for the bath bubbles. So, yeah, they are really, really useful, and they don't take anything away from your design.
They don't obscure.
No. So they just highlight.
Do they?
Yeah.
Love that. So that's your clear bubbles. Yeah, busy for that. Robert, Rita, Lorraine in already for that. And then finally for you, Sweet Summer. It's on the horizon, people. This is Sweet Summer. I love the citrusy colours here. That lemon, the lime, just gorgeous.
That's it again. And lovely bright colours that will work for all of your spring and summer projects. But like you say, you'll be able to use the blue and the white for your winter projects as well. So they work throughout the year and they all work really well together, and white is an essential one to have, I think. Like the black, it will always come in handy.
£3 for those. If you go for all 4 sets that we've got there, £12. I mean, they don't come as a bundle, but honestly, Get them all. Get lots of them as well. £3.
Yes.
They are just fantastic value for money. Would you care to do another demo?
I would, yes.
What are we going to do this time?
I'm
Is
going
it
to do the Queen for the Day. Yeah,
Lovely.
we'll do a Queen for the Day.
Let's just remind you what you're getting Queen for the Day. So if you want to go for Queen for the Day, it's the one with the pampered pussy cats and all of that. So if you know somebody that deserves a little bit of pampering, or maybe it's you that deserves it, this is the one to go for. You get 2 sheets of the actual stamp designs, the cardboard sheets. So that's 4 sets of stamps on each one. It's the same set of stamps, but you get it 4 times on one, 4 times on the other. Plus you do get the coordinating dies to go with it as well. But as a little Brucey bonus, how old am I? As a little bonus, people of a certain age will get that, other people won't. You are also getting, as a bonus, a free digi-stamp as well, which basically means that you can print that out time and time again. And if you do it at the right size, it's going to be the perfect size for the dies.
Absolutely. You can. I mean, the great thing about digi-stamps is you can also print them much larger if you wanted to, and you could have a giant gummy bear if you wanted. But
are you happy for people to use them with scan and cut and things like that?
Oh
as well?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no problem at all. So yeah, you can print them at any size, but if you print them at actual size, then that will work with your dies as well.
You had me at giant gummy bear.
A giant gummy
which
bear.
Which makes me think, because gummy bear is one of the other options we got. Lauren, would you kindly Google me some gummy bear facts? Now, I happen to know, because I once did this on the radio, I think there is something ridiculous about the hugest gummy bear in the world. There is like a massive gummy bear. Really? There was, and it was done for a certain reason. Lauren, find me the gummy bear facts, but let's have a demo with a lovely Jo.
Okay, so I have covered just a plain A6 card base with some some yellow cardstock. And I've also pre-cut the flirty flowers. So if I pop it against the background, you can see, yes, so that's one of the dies in the die set, the Queen for the Day die set. And I've cut it out using some of the polka dot paper. And this is going to act as my wallpaper in my scene. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue.
It's gorgeous wallpaper.
I know,
I
it's
would
very
like that at home as a feature wall. It would be lovely.
Definitely. So, our pampered cats have got to have the best, haven't they?
Yes, it's like they've gone to a little feline spa, isn't it?
Well, that's what I imagined in my mind, that they were going to the beauty salon and the spa.
Well, they would have their nails done, wouldn't they? Their claws done.
Would have the claws done.
They could have them painted.
Oh, absolutely.
You do see, I mean, there are pampered cats, aren't there? I mean, especially like, it's normally like rich heiresses that have like pampered cats that have their own outfits and wardrobes and all sorts of stuff.
I would love that. I wouldn't get away with that with our cats at all.
No. What's your cat called?
We've got 3 actually. We've got Arnie, Maisie and Mabel.
Arnie, Maisie and Mabel. Would you, Now, I'm not advocating dressing cats up. I'm not sure it's a good thing or not. But, I mean, do you think your cats would dress up if you wanted to?
Absolutely not.
No. So my Beverly's knees were not. She wouldn't do that at all.
No. So I've got the Thinking of You dies here, and there are 2 dies in the set. So you get an outline and then you get the actual words. So the outline I've cut out of some of my craft cardstock. So it would sit like that, and then we've cut that out. And I've done that beforehand just to save a little bit of time for us.
Now, gummy bear, if you want to buy a big gummy bear online, do you like gummy bears to eat?
I do, yes.
OK, well, how do you fancy... Was it 150 quid, Lauren? If you want to pay £150, you can buy a £26 in weight gummy bear. Can you imagine? You would be chewing for hours. You would have the sorest jaw, wouldn't you? From all of that mastication of that gummy bear would not be good.
No, I think you'd soon get fed up of that gummy bear, wouldn't you?
I want to say there was I live in Brighton, you guys know that. And the Brighton Fringe has been on this week.
Oh, right,
or this month, I should say. And they had a theatre show that was based on a table, that was actually on a table. It wasn't in a theatre, it was on a table in a room. And it was gummy bears taking on dinosaurs. Obviously, the gummy bears lost miserably because the dinosaurs were a lot bigger. But it was like a social commentary about decisions that we make in life. I won't go into it now because it's quite deep. But it was very popular. Like gummy bears.
See, very on trend, aren't I?
Gummy bears are always popular, I feel.
Love that. Who knew there were so many gummy bear stories?
Well, did you know the thing about the flavours with gummy bears as well?
Oh, no.
Because, Lauren, say it to me again, because it was like the green one, the green gummy bear, what flavour would you think that was?
Maybe an apple?
Well, you would think so, wouldn't you, Jo? It's not, it's strawberry.
What?
I know.
What now?
Those gummy bears are confusing.
They
us,
are
aren't
very
they?
confusing.
And the clear one, what flavour do you think that would be?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the clear ones are always a funny one, aren't they? Maybe a lemon?
Nope.
No?
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Which you think would be a kind of like yellowy colour,
Yeah,
wouldn't
you would think it would be a bit more.
But I kind of like that
yellow.
weird, you don't quite know what you're getting idea.
Yeah, that is very strange.
But gummy bears have been around for the longest time, haven't they? When did gummy bears come into the world, Lauren? I need to know. 1922. Wow. That's older than Dave Bradford. It's like, come on. Gummy bears have been around for forever.
They have. So I'm just going to pop in the little, I'm going to need a little sticky tool to pick that one up and pop that onto there.
Do you know what to know something really distressing?
Oh, go on.
Gummy bears are
here we go.
101 years older than our producer.
101 years.
Our producer, Lauren, is 21.
Wow.
Lauren, honestly, this
That's
jumper's older
outrageous.
than that. It's like, my word. Probably, no, I don't think it's that old, but it's knocking on a bit.
Okay, so again, for the purposes of time, I've already cut out a little window from the Perfect Day seam building set, and I've backed that onto some of my blue cardstock here. So again, this is one that once you've die cut everything, it comes together so quickly.
Those dies, by the way, let's just show you where they're from. We'll get a side graphic up for you with these. There are 5 really fabulous dies. I mean, the Thinking of You that obviously Jo is using on this demo, that fabulous background panel, or foreground panel, whatever you like, that Jo's been using for the curtains, or the wallpaper, sorry, on the card that she's making at the moment. We've got this one here, obviously the window that Jo is just using as well. You can see how everything ties together. You can see that you've got your curtains, your drapes there. You've also got your window box. You've got your shelf, your little table. You can create whatever you like. You've got that one there as well. If you want to go for that one, that's going to cut you out something like that. But I would be tempted to snip this bit off and have a film strip.
Oh, yeah, you could absolutely do with that. That'd be really cool.
And then you've got the wonky windows, which we love. Now, what's going on with our side graphic? It's in and out like a fiddler's elbow. Let's have a look. That's the classic pens. That's not it. Let's get that off. That's coming up later with Debbie Fisher. But if you want to go for these dies, we'll pop them up on the screen. But back to Jo and the demo.
Okay, so you've seen that I've just added on those lovely, lovely curtains. And then this is one of the little shelves. So I'm going to just pop my little shelf at the top there. And it does have the detail, which I don't know whether you can see on screen, but...
let me point it at our Bobby. She'll find it for us.
It does cut out or gives you the wood grain effect.
Can you come in on this bit here, Bobs? Thank you. I called you Bobs.
Oh,
where did that
look
come
at
from,
that.
Bobby? Bobs? I've never called you Bobs in my life. Where did that come from? Look at that. Bobster. You're not a Bobster, are you? Bobsterini. Right, lovely. You can see the detail. Thank you very much.
No, that was a great shot as well. Love that. And then we've got our gorgeous little cat taking a bath with a little shower cap on, which I just think is really, really cute. So she's just going to sit there, and then...
Do people wear shower caps?
Well, when you've got hair as long as mine, you
Well,
sometimes
this is why I'm asking you. It's like, because obviously I don't, but it's like, I kind of like the idea of like having a shower cap.
Yeah, I do have to occasionally. It's not the best look. My cat looks much better than I do.
Oh, I'm sure you rock it. I'm sure you do.
It is doubtful. So I've just added the little bottle of bath foam on the shelf, and then our little Moggy's got a little
vanity
mirror there as well to make sure she's looking gorgeous. And then final
that all of her fur's in place.
And then the final little bit is the sentiment time to relax. And I should mention that the foam tape is narrow enough to fit behind even the smallest sentiment.
See, that's great as well, isn't it? Because it's like, instead of having to cut a foam pad down or something, having that thin 5 millimetre width, 2 millimetre depth, fabulous foam tape. It's just brilliant. We've got some messages through, which is lovely. Do you want to get ready for another demo as well?
I will.
Can we get another
Do you
one
think
in?
we could squeeze another one in?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll have a go.
Let's have a look now. Hi, my granddaughter has just found the Gummy Bear song on a very popular website. It's a bit of a headache after 3 or 4 repeats. Love the big roll. The big roll of tape. It's huge. I don't know the Gummy Bear song.
Oh, here we go. The Gummy
I
Bear
really don't
song.
know the Gummy Bear song. Is it a rude song? Is it like... I do remember Crazy Frog. Oh my gosh.
Is it a bit like
I don't know this. This is why I feel really old. Hi both. Can you buy the dice separately? Says Dawn in Kent. Dawn in Kent, yes you can, my darling. Let's tell you what we've got. We've got 3 for you to choose from. The brand new ones, of course. Let's start with... Oh, hang on. You said Flirty Flower. I haven't got that one, Lauren. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's that one.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant these dies separately. Sorry. These dies. See, dies doesn't narrow it down.
It doesn't,
There's loads
does
of them. Right, so this is the Flirty Flower. If you want this on its own, this is the panel that Joe's just used for the wallpaper on that card. So if you want to go for that, $19.95 is your price on that one. NY3757 is your item code there. Next up, let's go for the Wonky Wonky Windows. I love that. I like saying it. The Wonky Windows is brilliant because literally there was that card. Oh, can we show it again? The first one.
Yeah.
The Wonky Windows are brilliant. I think especially with the gummy bears because they're so sort of gelatinous and wobbly. I do think like having a wonky window with a wobbly bear is just perfect, isn't it? So your Wonky Windows, $19.95 there. Obviously you can see already the value of going for them all together does make perfect sense. You have got the 5 windows cover die if you want to go for that. That will cut to perfection. And if you want to see how that works, look, it's coming up in the next demo. There you go. $19.95. Can I say, though, they are available individually, but those 3 already are more than the price of the 5 together. Yes. So if you can't go for all 5 together, it's worth doing it. Or is it 4 together? No, 5.
5, yeah.
Then you've got this one, which is your perfect day scene builder die set. So this is your window and your... little window box and things like that. The shelf there as well, the little tables. You can put it all together. So you build it. It's a lot easier than the flat pack ones you get. $14.95 is your price there. The 15 dice, so less than £1 a die on that one. HE3703. And then finally, Thinking of You, that fabulous sentiment, which I love as a font. I think it's quite cartoonesque.
Yes, and again, these are all fonts that I put together myself, so they are very much Time for Tea style of sentiment. They fill an A6 card base, as you've seen, so again, they make a great focal point. So even if you don't want to add any of the images around it, but you just want to maybe do some stenciling around them, they are gorgeous and they will make a really great card filler.
I think it's fab. Honestly, that's a real kind of like thinking of you as opposed to a thinking of you. It's not a somber one, is it?
No, we don't do anything too sad.
Right. Let's have a little recap. What do you want to recap, Lauren? Was that? The Queen for the Day. Right, Queen for the Day. Let's just remind you of that. We'll do the 3 things and then we'll have a little demo to finish, which will be lovely. So let's do Queen for the Day to start with. So if you want to go for that one, just explain the combination of what we get here, Jo.
So the Queen for the Day, you get 2 of the A4 cardstock sheets, which have got 4 of the stamp set images on each sheet. You get the coordinating die and you also get the digistamps. And the digistamps will be available in your account where you normally find your downloads afterwards. So it's just worth saying that because I do get loads of questions about where to get the digis from. And they are in your account once you've made your purchase.
Yes, they get sent through to you. So that's the Queen for the Day. Next up, let's look at the gummy bears. So if you want to go for the gummy bears, my favourite, I love the gummy bears. So if you want to go for those, you can see, again, you get the same combination as Jo just said. You are getting that free digistamp, which if you print out actual size, you can use with the dies that you are getting, of course, the coordinating dies. And you do get the 2 sheets in there with 8 sets of the stamps on there. The gummy bears have been the most popular. I'm really pleased. Pick up the gummy bears. Love it. QZ3792 is your item code. And then finally for you, we're going to look at the one that we're going to be working with next. Our sweet card critters coming up next. So again, you have got all of those fabulous critters. Those little creatures, those furry friends with their little sweet cards. And then you get the dies in there. And then, of course, your free digistamp is included as well. Right, let's have a 3rd demo from the lovely Jo.
OK, so let's...
His talent is as big as her foam roll. That's big.
Well, that remains to be seen, doesn't it?
It's true. Oh, but they're playing me the Gummy Bear song in my ear.
Oh, are they? Oh,
that's
heavens.
literally...
I need to hear this.
Can you hear if you listen up against my ear?
I can hear that.
Honestly, there you go.
I don't need to hear it again.
No, I don't need to hear that. Honestly, it's like the granddad in me. It's like I cannot tell you the amount of times I had to dance around at like nursery and do, and smile. Never the Gummy Bear song. I've not heard that, but Baby Shark. Oh my gosh.
Oh heavens, yeah.
Literally, how many years of my life have I lost to like
singing
singing Baby Shark through gritted, smiley teeth? Yeah.
Okay, so I've just used some of the papers to create a little bit of a scene, a background scene. And then, like you've said, we're going to use the 5 windows die. And I'm using this, again, to just create my scene. And I've already added some of my foam tape on the back. Now, for the most of the die, the 5mm is the right size to go around it, but these middle pieces are quite narrow. So I'm just going to very quickly show you, and again, hopefully you can see this, and it might be easier if I used a larger piece. Ooh,
well, how are we doing on the foam roll as well? Because let's be honest, I mean, we were talking about, what, 30-40% before? Busy for it. We've got a good stock of it, but Jo isn't here often enough for our liking. You're normally here about, what, once a month?
Once a month, yeah.
About once a month.
Yeah.
So obviously, if you want to go for it, grab it now. If everybody checks out now, oh gosh, see, if everybody checks out now, we're almost at half the stock. This show will be repeated, but it's one of those things as well. I think foam roll, you don't well, you know how much you need it. You might have some at the moment, but why not restock? Because you've got this, I'm pretty sure this is going to be bigger than any that you've got already.
Yes,
lengthwise,
definitely.
it's 40 metres.
Bigger and better, I'm going to warrant, because
You heard the lady.
There you go.
That's foam fighting talk.
It is foam fighting talk.
Foam roll fighting talk.
I don't know if you saw what I did there, but I did cut down the middle of
a very thin strip.
A very thin strip. And my scissors did not get stuck together, and I've got 2 really thin pieces of foam tape. If you've ever tried to do that with other foam tape, that will not have worked out for you, I guarantee. So this is why this is so amazing, because you can do that. And it will create a really thin piece then to go even in your smallest areas.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because it's a function, isn't it, foam roll? You don't want it to be a fashion, so you don't want it to be on show. You don't want it to be like, poking out from underneath your design, do you?
That's it. You don't want to see it.
We've got 3 minutes left.
3 minutes, heavens. So we will not stick all of this down. But again, it comes off super quickly, super easily. So we'll just take that off there, and we'll just stick the 2 main pieces down so that you can see what it's going to look like. And get that on straight. There we go. And then the rest of it will come together super quickly, so no issues at all.
So all the bits die cut?
All the bits are already die cut. I've already added my foam tape. I've got my gorgeous little, sweetheart character in there, and my sentiment will just sit above him. And then our fighting duo.
They're not fighting, are they?
No.
Well, imagine he looks like he's got a pugil stick.
He does a little bit there, doesn't he? But if I just add him there, and then we've got our little bunny rabbit.
That's so cute.
And then we're just going to add some other little
candy jars.
And you can play with that and create whatever scene you want out of it. This is just my take on it, but there are so many different variations that you could come up with, because you can interchange all of the characters. You can have all of the little heads popping out of those little spaces. Such a cute set. And again, comes together so quickly.
I just think it's adorable. If we look at the 3 cards that Lawrence the producer, the 3 cards that Jo has made this hour.
There you go, that's the 3.
Look at these. They're just,
move some of my mess out of the way.
They're just fab, aren't they? I mean, I love it. One with the Queen for the Day, one with our fabulous gummy bears, and then one, of course, with our collection there of our sweet cart critters. It just shows the versatility that you've got here. The gummy bears have been the most popular, so let's remind you of those before we disappear. If you want to go for the gummy bears, you are going to get 2 sheets of the cardboard, 2 sheets of the card, which, of course, is going to be 8 sets of the gummy bear stamps.
That's right.
Across the 2, you get 4 on each. Also, you get the coordinating dies, so the perfect size to cut out those images that you see there. And you get a free digi-stamp as well, $12.95. That's been so much fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've loved it.
Thank you so much.
No, you're welcome.
Do you know what date you're back?
I'm back on the 17th of June.
Oh, that's not too long.
No, not too long.
It's about 3 weeks, isn't it? Three and a half weeks.
I think it's almost crafty Christmas, isn't it? So
I don't know when it starts, but it's soon, isn't it?
There might be something
It's June this weekend, isn't it? It's like Christmas is going to be with us before you know. I know. Where is this year gone?
Crazy.
Thank you very much.
No,
as
you're
ever,
welcome.
it's always
Thank
a joy.
you.
If you want to carry on ordering after the hour, you can do, but I am going to say busy hour coming up. Barbara Gray, yes, Dame Barbara of Gray. I love her. She's coming up after the break for clarity. We've got some brilliant brand new things for you and an online tutorial with a lady herself. That is priceless, but it's got a very good price to it. We'll see you after the break. Take care. Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but look, I'm back with this fabulous lady, one of my favourite ladies in the world of craft, Barbara Gray. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
You smell gorgeous. It's so nice to see you. It really
I washed
is.
today.
Well, freshly laundered and ready to craft. We are honoured. Barbara was here earlier for an absolute humdinger of a show, an absolute masterclass as ever, which is what this lady does so incredibly well. How many years have you been crafting? Can I just ask?
33 years of clarity.
33 years.
33.
That's just incredible, though, and that shows the popularity and the quality of this company. We are thrilled to have you here at HobbyMaker. It's
still
brilliant.
going strong.
You and Mr. Church, which is wonderful. We've got a couple of back-in stocks for this show straight away. Your stamp pens, you're going to need these. You've got 4 here. You have got a square, you've got the oval, you've got the circle, you've got the pen itself. So, Barbara, what are these and why do we need them?
Well, these are perfect for tiny stamps. So contrary to popular belief, tiny stamps are very difficult to stamp, especially with big platforms, or because
so you put one on there?
they squelch. Yes, because they're pens, they're so super ergonomic. This was Dave's idea.
It's a crap, Dave, you're the half. We love
He's
Dave.
made a
If
right
you're
rod
watching,
for his
good
own
evening.
back, you know. He spends all his days making them now.
Do you know, we love him even more for it, quite frankly.
But they're marvellous because they're so, you know, the most natural thing, and they're ambidextrous, whether you're right or left-handed. But the idea is, you see, you pop a little tiny stamp on that, and it's so comfortable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Just
Because
a
this bit here
stamp.
is like rubberised, isn't it?
Yes, that's it. So you've got a lovely grip on it, and then you just stamp away. And we'll have a little demo of this later on, but you'll see that they are absolutely wonderful for small stamps.
So
and the stamps on the show are primarily little tiny leaves and
Get these in your
birds.
basket. They sold out before. We've got them
Nice.
back. So you get the rectangle, the square, the circle, and the oval. That's the 4 that you are getting there. £23.96. That is less than £6 each. In fact, it's £5.99 each. YS1G74 is the item code on that one. Jacqueline in 5, Janet in Staffordshire, you're already in. Now, don't forget with the Cat P&P of £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, this show is definitely a show to shop. We have got these back in stock as well. Our fabulous landscapes by Barbara. These are our toppers and tags. You are getting loads of these. Let's show you exactly what you're getting. Barbara, what's the idea here, my darling?
So the idea was, we're working it backwards here. The idea is that these are landscapes that I've designed using our masks, which are on the show.
Which are coming up in a mo.
And the whole purpose of these is that you've got a background ready to just stamp straight into. So these are wonderful. There are 14 large.
Ooh, different
yes,
colours, same image.
Seven different designs that I've done in 2 different colourways. So these are just wonderful for just quick makes, stamping into, creating your own background. And because the stamps, there are masks to go with these, and I'll show you this later, you can use the masks not only to create entirely new landscapes, but you can use them on these also.
I love that. So the idea is,
So
we can make things like this. That's the idea of the masterclass you're going to see on this show.
Yeah.
But we've actually got some pre-made ones as well for those moments when you need one super quick.
Yes.
Love it.
And you know, for some people who aren't seasoned stampers, who just want to, you know, just get into it and not spend hours doing the background.
I like these cute little ones. They're like little Polaroids,
Oh, they're like little
aren't
tags.
they?
Yeah. Well, we've done them so like Polaroids. So there's a little white piece at the bottom. Now you can either use that and put a message. We've got our lovely sticker books on the show, or you can just cut it back to square, you know.
These are fab.
Yeah,
$9.99 for these. 28 of your tags and toppers in there for you. Back in stock, but not for long. My gosh, 10% of that remaining stock is already gone. Carol, I love it when you see names. Love the names. Carol, Constance, Crafter, Jocelyn, Robert. Look at you bringing the boys to your yard with the crafting. We've got Gillian, we've got Sarah, we've got Eileen, Chris as well. Welcome
This is
to you
novel,
all.
isn't it? I've never seen this before.
What with the board?
No.
I love it. Well, I always read the names out, Barbara.
I think it's lovely. It's
lovely,
very
'cause you know who's that-
interactive.
Exactly.
Isn't it excellent?
Well, if people want to message Barbara during the show, please do. I mean, we've got ways that you can interact with Barbara online. That's coming up. But if you want to get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the little block at the top of the items as well. There's a little word box and you can type
It's
it
a
in.
really cool idea.
Yeah, I love a bit
Isn't
of
it?
interaction.
Really interactive.
Basically, I'm nosy. I like to know what's going on out there, Barbara.
Yeah, I like
You
to know
me.
there's someone watching.
Right, let's dive in. We have got a complete collection for you of stamps and masks. And I'm going to say, if somebody said to me, what does Barbara Gray excel in? The list would be long, but definitely top of that list would be stamps and masks, because I feel it's what clarity, your stamps have been around for, how long did you say? 33 years, and still going strong. Now, with the masks as well, what's the idea of this treescape collection, Barbara?
Okay, so the treescape collection, predominantly trees, little characters, tiny little stamps for those stamp pens. Each of these tree sets, if you like, comes with its own, like that one there, stop a moment, South Downs.
Back, Bobby, there you
Back
go.
it up, South Downs. So I live down in Crowborough, so we live right by the South Downs. You do too.
I do, exactly.
Yeah,
It's in the
exactly.
back
So we've got
garden,
rolling hills, great big moon, beautiful couple with the dogs. So
Yeah.
then you've got your scene building stamps, and then the mask, you either use the mask in conjunction with the pre-printed postcards, or you make your own landscape, which is what I did at 3 o'clock.
So that's the thing. So if you want to watch that at 3 o'clock, because Barbara's not going to repeat what she did at 3 o'clock, because basically people will be watching that and you want to see something else, the continuation, if you like. If you want to watch the three... Stop there. If you want to... Stop there. Thanks, Bobs. I'm calling you Bobs tonight. I really don't know why. Bobby. Bobster. There you go. But basically, if you want to watch that 3 o'clock show, you can do it either on the app or the website for the next 7 days, or on YouTube, the HobbyMaker YouTube channel, for an eternity, quite frankly. Right, Hilltop.
I just wanted to... Like this one... Oh, gone.
Oh, let's show one here. Here you go.
Yes, that particular one, Hilltop, okay, if we go to that one, what you'll see is, yeah, perfect, fantastic for perspective. So this is where you start to learn how to get depth of vision on your... So you've got 3 trees, same tree, 3 different sizes, same tree, same cottage, 3...
mid-ground,
yeah, so you can create, and the mask that comes with it, or you can create beautiful depth just by the size of the stamps that you're using.
And we are going to see that in action. So you have Hilltop, you have woodlands in there as well. Love that with the creatures, the fox, the squirrel, the hare.
And no leaves, naked trees.
It's a great trans-seasonal then,
yes.
Barbara.
And this is the thing about it. You can choose the time of day, you can choose the time of year. You know? It's nice.
So you've got the woodlands there, you've also got savannah. Now this takes it further afield, doesn't it?
It does, but you know what, I will repeat a little trick that I did at 3 o'clock. That really long tree that I designed to actually cater for the elephant and the giraffe, you can cut that tree and turn it into a beautiful oak tree.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
show you. Yeah, it's
so
interesting.
1 minute it could be savannah sunset, the next it could be in a forest in the
And
UK.
these also, if you were you've got to kind of use your imagination. Use the upper canopies as hedgerows, and that's where your masks come in.
You don't like that?
Yeah.
Yes,
so you cover up the hill and stamp that over the top, and Bob's your uncle.
But this is why you're still going strong 33 years later, because you think as a crafter for crafters. You think about the versatility with things. There's the South Downs that we've got for you there. We've got Highlands for you as well. You're in my thoughts, your sentiment there. Yep. And then we've also got Meadow for you as well. Leave the road, take the trails. See, I love that. Immediately, that just winds off into the distance.
And it takes you there.
Yeah.
And the background, you know, even the pre-printed one, they're built to fit. So you can use the mask or you can use the stamps on the pre-print.
So we're in the meadow there, next up the Wild West.
Oh, there we go, down south.
You are taking us around the way. I love that. Get off your horse and do some craft. If you would like to go for this set, you're getting all the masks with it as well. Constance, Julie, Gillian, Hazel, you are all in for that. So if you want to go for that complete set, it is the complete collection that we've got for you there. All of that together. Phenomenal value for money. Now, if you do want the masks on their own, we do have that for you as well. We can do the masks for you on their own, because Barbara likes to have something for every pocket.
But each stamp set does come with a mask.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a definite.
Yeah, everything's there.
That's there.
But if you want these masks, you can get them as well as a collection of 6.
There's 5 in there and 2 in there.
So
it caters for all the 7 stamp sets again.
Brilliant. So if you want to go for those £14, £2 each, but let's get that down. £12. Limited stock on that. Sense of urgency on that one. If you want to go for that, we are down to single figures now on that one. FM1G81 is your item code there. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Bobby, what's the website? All the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. Brilliant. Now, how do you fancy this lovely lady online helping you create fabulous things like this? We are talking about a crafty education from... I'm going to say this right now, the Queen of Craft.
Oh, that's very good of you to say so.
Well, it's true. I've known you a long, long time, and I think one of my favourite things that I've done in my crafty career was a series of shows that we did in another lifetime, in another place, and people know what we're talking about, in the classroom with Barbara Gray.
Do you remember that on a Saturday morning?
I loved it. Your calendar hung on my dressing room wall for, well, a
Wasn't
year.
that great? And I remember you used to have to look down the barrel, and I was on my own.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, Barbara was the teacher, and literally it would be like, you know, a couple of hours, wasn't it? Yeah, 2-hour class.
On a Saturday morning.
Barbara is an expert tutor, which is why this chance to be part of online education with Barbara, I just think is brilliant. Explain what we've got here. This is not on a certain date. This is something that people can have whenever suits them, isn't it?
Once you enrol into this course, it's available to you at any time, forever. Once you've got the keys to this class, you can come in again, you can repeat, you can bring your friends in to watch, you can just enjoy, and there are altogether live hours. We've got 8 hours and 40 minutes on the live shows. We've got 8 hours and 11 minutes on the pre-record.
That's longer than Ben-Hur and The Sound of Music put together.
So you've got like 16 live hours of tuition there.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
And show
it's
us what we can
broken
make then,
into,
Barbara.
it's broken down into three modules, if you
Okay.
like.
And
so
you
the
can
idea
pause them and rewind
yeah,
and
of
do
course.
whatever you like.
And come back and go away, and come back and go away. The first module, it teaches you how to use the masks and how to use the inks, etc., right, and get that perspective. On the large, you know, why are they like the Polaroids? And then the second module, so that's real in-depth. This is really set also, not just for the landscapes, but also for stampers, you know. People stamp. I want to show people how to stamp well. You know, there's a difference there. This is another one. So that's showing you how to change. So this was interesting, and I'll show you something in a minute. Actually, when we do on the course, even though this was the idea, then I showed you how to extend the artwork so that it's actually longer than that, and then how to extend the die so that it's longer. So you take a square die and turn it into a rectangle.
So this is the thing, I mean, with you, I mean, I think with your product in general, it's not just like, here's what you get and here's what you do with it.
No.
It's like, here's what you can do with it, but then you can choose to do other things with
But
it
let's
as
have a go
well.
at this as well.
Yeah.
So there's we play a lot of what if, I tend to. The
This is
older I get, the more I get adventurous, you know?
But do you know, it happens
So
to us
this
all,
one,
Barbara.
this one is reflections, how to make reflections using a different stamp.
So that's lovely, isn't it? And the reflections of the stag there, and the fawn, the tree. It's just glorious. And again, it gives it more authenticity. I love this card.
So now we're getting in on the third module. We're going quite easy. We go on a preprint so that we just sort out, you know, we're not going to spend an hour doing the background. What we're focusing on is the actual background. So now we get the jelly plate out and the gel press, and then we do I show you how to do an inky transfer using. This was made using black and white papers.
So people are going to be coming away from this course with literally more things than maybe they've ever dreamt of before. It's like you will get something new at each and every turn.
Learn a lot. You will learn a lot.
This is gorgeous.
And so that one, that's like the pinnacle of the course. At this point, we do the background with a mask completely from scratch. We do the composition. We use tracing paper so we know where we're stamping. And then we do a background. We do it looks almost, see the two different?
Yeah.
And we do a bleed, so you've got a colour bleed going on, and then you've also got almost like a dado rail. So I teach you how to do that as well. It's very controlled jelly plate transfer. It's very mixed media now.
I think it's beautiful because with your crafting, I mean, again, you can recognise your style immediately because it's unique. And I think for a long time I thought I would never be able to do that. But from doing those classrooms with you, it's like I realised how these things build up.
And look at the back, see?
Oh, how lovely. Is that one of the toppers on the back?
Toppers.
Look at that. We'll go back to that in a moment, actually.
And that's where we're going to
Those tags and
start
toppers
our
are
demo,
flying.
because I thought we'd keep it simple at 6 o'clock.
Like
How's
that.
sound?
Keep it simple at 6. K-I-double-S, like that. Kiss. So if you want to go for the tags and toppers, but let's round up on this. So if you want to go for the online course, £60. It's not on a certain date or anything like that. It's not like you've got to do...
It's filmed. It's done.
June. It's done. It's ready for you to have. Literally, what you will get is you are going to get this that's going to come through to you. So the point of this, Barbara, is for people to have the inspiration.
This is the map.
Okay.
So as soon as you sign up, we just made it big in case the overhead couldn't catch the tiny one.
Okay, so this is the big version, but what you're getting is the
What you're going to get is a small version, which is just a map. It tells you exactly Module 1, Module 2, Module 3. And it's included in this is also a little booklet that gives you... there we are, look. It gives you the mask for the first one. It gives you the backgrounds. So it gives you a little taster pack. So it shows you exactly what you need. You know, it gives you a starting place.
Which is brilliant. So, and then the education is what you're paying for.
Yes.
£60 is your price for that. MK1G13 is your item code on that one. Right, let me just remind you as well about the tags and the toppers. If you want to go for the tags and toppers, what have we done with them? Here we go. Tags and toppers, people asking if we've still got these in stock. Yes, we have. How are we doing stock-wise, Lauren? Give me a little update. What have we got? Okay, we're down to less than 30 of these left now. So, like, literally, when the stock is gone, it's gone. Okay. You've got 28 tags here. You have got these little dinky ones, 14 of those, 7 different designs, 2 different colours for each design. So every one is different.
And they're delightful to stamp into, especially when you've got a couple of stamp pens and those little tiny rinky... I mean, that's where I will take you when we start in a minute. Make some little... we're really big on mini makes at the moment.
Mini makes are lovely, and I think they're not too daunting for people.
That's right, and I think, honestly, I feel that people are just, there's so much angst going on, that this is so achievable and pint size and easy to do. We've got a mini makes Facebook page with over 1,000 people in it.
So where do people go for that, Barbara? Obviously Facebook, but what's it
that
called?
one's called Clarity Stamp Mini Makes and ATCs.
Okay, because I mean, if you want to go online for Clarity Crafts in general, my gosh, I mean, there's a world of information out there.
Groovy Worldwide,
Groovy
Clarity Worldwide,
yep.
Pergamano Worldwide.
So Facebook, are you on YouTube and stuff as well?
Yeah, everything's on Facebook.
Yeah, so do check it all out online.
And YouTube.
Busy for these. If you want to go for your landscapes, your toppers and tags, you're going to have to be quick on that. Also, we've had a question about the individuals of the masks and stamps, because we've got them individually as well.
Yeah.
There was a question about the Meadow one, Lauren. Oh, I think my talkback's gone, Bobby. But yeah, the Meadow one. We've sold out of the Meadow one. Can we get any more stock?
Yes.
Right, lovely. So we'll get some more. We'll sort that out.
Load
get yourself
up.
ready for your demo,
Yes.
my lovely. I'm going to remind you how to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. They're busy right now, but I tell you what, it's not going to cost you, even if there's a little queue. But there's not at the moment. You're all right, but you will not be paying for that phone call. And if you're thinking, am I phoning the other side of the world? No, the other side of the ceiling. They're just up there. They're just up there. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. The website address is Bobby, come here. You might as well do two jobs at once. This is brilliant. If you want to go to the website, you can do. It's all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Over to Barbara for a demo.
Oh, is it over to me now?
It's over to you, my lovely.
Oh, all right then. Well, come on in. Right, so I thought we would have a look at the toppers and the tags. Where am I looking? I'm going to look straight there,
Straight down there, that's the one.
Hello.
I'm coming over in a minute, Barbara. I'm just changing my top.
No, it's fine. But what I thought we would do is just keep it simple and take one of these little toppers. You see all these ones that Nigel was just showing you? And I thought we'd just take one of those and we'll turn it into a delightful little card, because that, my friends, is it. So I've just picked one out of here. This is the Landscapes by Barbara. And I'm picking that one, and then I'm going to go into my little stash of stamps. So I'll run through to Highland. I've got my Highland set, right? You don't need much to do this job. I'm going to take a little bit of low-tack masking tape, just so that when I stamp the stag along here, I want to
Mind your head,
keep
Barbara.
him. Sorry.
That's right, my lovely.
Right, there you go. I want to keep my my stag inside the picture. In a minute, we'll come out of the picture with the couple. But on this occasion, I want to stay inside. So I'm going to take my rectangular. Let me just explain this as well. Even though the outside of the stamp is protruding beyond the stamp pen, it doesn't matter. What's most important is that when you do this, when you stamp this into place, what's more important is that you're putting pressure. When you're stamping, and this is the kind of thing that we're going to learn in that course that we're talking about this evening. Let me show you a trick with stamping. So I take my stamp. You see, always, it doesn't matter, even the biggest stamps, when you stamp, you're putting pressure on the centre of the stamp. So with the stamp pen, it automatically is giving me pressure there. I might even give a little wiggle. But I know I'm going to get an absolutely beautiful, I don't know if you can see that.
Perfect result.
Absolutely perfect.
Let's get the details up for the stamp pens, because that's what we're using. If you want to go for the stamp pens, they are back in stock. They sold out in the earlier show. We've managed to get a little bit extra stock, so please do grab the extra stock whilst we've got it. If you want to go for the stamp pens, that's not, Lauren, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the stamp pens. £10 stamp pens. £10.99 is your price for the Treescape stamp set, the Highlands, if you wanted that one on its own. But if you want to go for the stamp pens, £23.96. We are virtually down to single figures on that one. OK, Barbara, back to you.
Yeah, I know this is so simple, but sometimes I think that's OK, you know. Now, check out this tiny little bird. See, that would be very difficult to use with a stamp platform or anything, you know. So these little pens, let me show you. If I take that, I want to see, first of all, the angle of the bird. I don't know how close we're getting in here.
Oh, I'll get Bobby onto it from the front
But
as well.
if I come in here now, right, I can come in and I can just kiss the paper. Keep it simple, stamps.
Nice.
I'm just kissing the paper and you get the most gorgeous effect. Do you see what I'm getting at? So I'm going to look how tiny that is. Now, if you're thinking about composition, you see, I can move around here and I can say, okay, so you're in my thoughts. I'm going to pop my stamp back on there and I'm going to use this you're in my thoughts. Again, same stamp pen, see, sits on there beautifully. So I've got this going on now. I've got my what's it called? Stamp sheet, yeah.
I'm on prompt, Barbara, don't
Thanks,
you worry.
thanks.
Yeah,
so I can decide, do I want to put you're in my thoughts straight into the moon? Do I want to put it down here? Do I want to put it on another piece of paper and then use it underneath? See, I've got choices, choices, choices.
So it's kind of like plotting it out in your brain before you actually commit.
And if you don't want to use this, the other thing to do, of course, is use a piece of tracing paper over the top and then just stamp out your composition on the tracing paper, which is what we do on the larger ones, right? So now we'll just take this. I think these little tips and tricks really are what make a good stamper.
Well, do you know what I was saying? There's tips and tricks like this that people will be learning, not just here at HobbyMaker when Barbara's in residence, as it were, but also on that online course, Barbara.
That's exactly what it's all about.
Yeah.
So let me show you something with word stamps. Because they're so delicate, it really requires a real delicate touch. Do you see? Watch what happens if I squelch. Because this is what happens. Okay. And then you're like, ugh. Right?
That's my favourite sentence.
And then how many times have we heard it and they say, oh, well, when in doubt, look, I'm going to go like that. I'm pressing hard. Bosh.
Yeah, it's not as good.
Sad.
Yeah.
Right? And then someone says, oh, well, never mind. You can always put a butterfly on it.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Okay. I don't want to put a butterfly on it. I want to get it right. And I think these pens, they help. Because I'm not wiggling. I'm not doing anything. Look, see? So you've got to practice. Like that. Now I'm not stamping it, I'm not inking it up right now, am I? Right, got it again. Okay. So you see how that's penance for being sarcastic about putting a butterfly on it. Right, so I'm going to pop that on there like so, and it will be perfect.
It is gorgeous.
Right? So you see how it's a little tiny image like that, and it's that easy. I've used 3 little stamps. I haven't really used much of anything in the set, just one stag.
But
you know?
Just bring that back into the centre for us, Barbara, a little bit, because it's just, thank you, my darling, because it's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, something like that, I mean, whether that was just a tag on a gift or whether that's on the back of your card if you're selling your cards for charity, we haven't mentioned as well, I mean, you are very gracious. It's a complete angel policy.
Oh, we're an angel company, absolutely.
So make what you like, sell what you like, craft fair what you like, charity what you like, make some dosh what you like.
I think it's so important. Yes. I think it's so important that you do, you get some return on your investment.
You share the love, you share the craft, which is brilliant. Just to bring you up to date, and then we'll be back with our Barbara. If you want to go for the tags and toppers, literally getting down to the last few now. So the tags and toppers, they are back in stock. If you want to go for those, I mean, they are just brilliant. They are the ready-made backgrounds. Barbara's going to show you how to create backgrounds, but you've got them there ready-made for those moments when maybe you need one. PDQ pretty darn quick. $9.99 gets you 28 of those. So down to the last few of those. Also down to the last few on our stamp pens now as well. So if you want to go for the 4 stamp pens that you've just seen in beautiful use with Barbara, so useful. They are. And they are very ergonomic, I've got to say. You've got the rectangle, you've got the square, you've got the circle, you have got the oval, you have got lots of choices there. So literally down to the last few of those as well. QTIG41 is your item code on that one. Right, Barbara.
Okay.
You, my lovely.
Finishing trick. Let's get a couple of finishing tricks going. This is really nice to do. How about the background? Okay, so enter you'll remember these.
Oh, I love these.
I'm going to pop it up like so you can see that.
That's perfect.
There we are, look. Amazonia, Antarctica, Indian summer, Northern Lights, Rainbow River, Shenandoah, Waimea Falls and Toscana.
Now, these will be on the brand shop for Clarity Crafts if they're not on the show. These are brilliant, these pads. They are just essential. How many sheets do we get in each? And also,
you get 48.
They're all designed in-house, aren't they?
Well, these are the companion papers. So when you look at the companion... Do you remember years ago? So when we've got designer papers. So let's say, for example, we've got Toscana designer paper, and I did it all with alcohol inks, and it had a really funky
Yes,
background,
that's what I was
right?
thinking of.
That's
yeah.
what you were thinking.
Yeah.
Well, then we went companion papers. So the companion papers, because I thought sometimes the backgrounds are so busy, they kind of detract. It's like having a bunch of flowers in a vase, where the vase is so
jazzy,
coloured.
it overrides the flowers.
Overrides the flowers. So the same way here, we decided, and we pipetted the colours out of the designer papers. So these are really, and they're colours that you don't find on the high street. You know what I mean? Because they literally are made to sit. They're just fantastic colours, just beautiful, beautiful colours. Okay, and they go really lovely. It's like, and it doesn't matter whether you take Toscana or Waimea Falls or Shenandoah. You can see the colours on the back.
They are gorgeous.
They're very, very different, and there's one for every occasion.
That certainly is.
So what
if you want to find those in the
sorry.
brand shop on the website, and that's of course covered under our 1P&P as well. So place everything in your basket.
So these are superb for card makers. You know, and before, right, I've got to tell you this. So before, when we had these printed before, they used to be double-sided, do you remember?
Yes.
So if you used the purple, there was always, like, say, the orange on the back, and then you'd lose the orange, and it was a bit of a... I used to have a bit of a moment.
Yeah.
Because it was like, I'm losing half the, you know, the colour.
Double A side and
So when we
both
went
sides
to
were equally
reprint,
good.
exactly,
Yeah.
and you never see it. So when we went to reprint, we went single-sided on them. So that makes sense to me. So now, this is the new Mark II, white on the back.
Okay.
I don't feel I'm losing anything. So if you have a look at this little card, it's just a little finishing trick. Of course, I can take orange, and of course, I could take blue. I've extracted the colours out of the background like that. But what about if I did a split, like a two-tone? So this is quite easy. All you've got to do is take two colours like so, take a bit of masking tape like this. It's a really nice way. We're going to do it in the course as well. Use the low
details for that online course back on screen, actually. We'll side graphic that because we're busy for that. We're busy right the way across the board, Barbara. I'm not surprised.
So when you hold them together like that and turn it over, now you've got a split background. And then, you see, all you need to do... So once you do that, it's so nice. It's so easy to do, isn't it?
When you place that down there with that juxtaposition
It pops,
of the
doesn't
oranges
it?
and the purples, it
Orange to
just...
the top, to the bottom, and I'm a big, even like that, it just happens to have fallen that way, but how nice. Look, it doesn't matter where you set it, it just looks classy, doesn't it?
It looks gorgeous. It really
So
does.
two-tone is good, and when you get all these different books, just hold that thought, two-tone is good, and you're not wasting anything because the back is white now.
Just say details for the tops and the tags on the side of your screen now because they are about to disappear.
So the other thing, while I've got this in my hand, looking that H. I know, you could take the girl out of London, but you can't take London out of the girl. Right, so let's say, for example, so you could take a black Sharpie pen, yeah? And you could go round the outside, round the outside. Oh, she's losing it now.
So nice to have you back.
But, okay, did you know, were you aware, that we also happen to own Pergamano?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. So these are, on the subject of colour, I had to do a bit of colour injection here, right? So you can also, you have a selection of wonderful pens, okay? And let's just take one of them. This is commonly called winging it.
Okay, I like it.
I like winging it. See, so I could take this colour, and let's say it's a lilac, it's a purple. I don't think that's the right colour. I don't think that one's the one.
Okay.
Right? So we'll go again. Let's have a look. That's more like it.
Yeah.
Right, it's got more blues than reds in it. So the thing is, I've got two different ends to these Perga colours. You've got these. We brought these to market today. They are on the HobbyMaker website.
Fabulous stuff. Are they on the brand shop? I'll get Lauren to find them for us. So they are called the Pergamano.
Perga Colours. Perga Colours, 30 pens. You get 30 double-ended pens.
We'll get the details of those.
We inherited these when we bought Pergamano, but this was a good investment.
Absolutely.
Okay, because if you could see this, The thing about the fine one, for doodling, absolutely brilliant, it's got this, excuse the expression, it's got, I can't think of a better one, it's got like a plastic sheath.
Yes.
Right? And so what it does is it protects the fibres at the end, and so they don't go all frayed.
So is it longevity?
It really does. I mean, I should have, but I didn't. I should have tested this before this could have gone wrong. Not at all. I have confidence in our product. So you've got a thin end, and then you have the bullet point, which is the fat end, right? So I could take that fat end, the bullet end, and I can dig in to there, and I can pull that down. So now, instead of a black pen line, I'll tell you why as well. We always go black, you know, black Sharpie pen around the edge. But when you actually take colour in, and let me show you something else, you can control the thickness. If you go in a bit further, I ought to stop while I'm ahead, really.
Looking good, though.
But you see how...
It does make a difference. It makes it pop.
It certainly makes it pop. And then if you pop that on your... It really does bring it...
Gorgeous.
Okay, so, I mean, very, very simple, but I just wanted to shine a light.
I'll give people the details of those, Barbara. They're on the website. They're not on the show, but they are on the website. So you will find them via the brand shop. So search for Clarity Crafts on the website. Go to the brand shop and check it out there. Pop it in your basket, all covered under the P&P. $29.99 is your price on that. You've got the set of... oh, bring it back. No. Set of 30 double-ended water-based pens. Give me about 2 seconds to read it. Your Pergamano Perga colours there, if you want to go for that.
Love it.
No. They are being mean to me. Right, so if you want to go for those, pop them in your basket. What was the item code? I should have given that. That's the most important thing. What's the item code on that? Can we go back to it again? Sorry. It's WX1G37. That's your item code there. Right, Barbara.
Yes, love.
I'm going to give you a quick reminder about the online course, and do you want to get yourself ready for whatever you want to do next?
Very good idea.
Beautiful. Right, the online course. If you want to go for this, the online course proving to be very popular. This online course, you're not having to do it at a certain time. You are not having to do it on a certain day, at a certain time, be in front of the TV, no, nothing like that. Basically, what you are going to get is this is going to be sent to you. This is your guide, if you like. It's your map. It's telling you exactly what you are going to be doing. And then you get your course booklet, and you are going to get some bits and pieces to start you off as well. What you are also getting is 8 hours, 40 minutes of live hours with the fabulous Barbara, and 8 hours of pre-recorded as well. So, like, literally, you are getting 16 hours.
Yes.
That's a lot. 16 hours of Barbara Gray. It makes perfect sense to go for this because Barbara is a lady that's been crafting for, 33 years, or been in the craft business, been in the craft industry for 33 years with Clarity Crafts, and just getting bigger and bigger. That's older than most of the crew here at HobbyMaker.
Be careful.
It's true, Barbara.
I know.
Honestly.
I know.
I could say they're like kids to me. Some of them are like grandchildren to me, Barbara. It's like, that's the stage of life that I'm at, quite frankly. But
what can I say?
I don't mind. I'm happy to own the age thing. So if you would like to go for this, MK1G13 is your item code of that one for you now. Right, back to the toppers and tags as well, proving to be very popular. Toppers and tags, pre-printed ones. So these are the backgrounds that you're going to be able to create with Barbara. Online course, watching the shows tonight. But we've got less than 20 of these left now. Literally 28 fabulous toppers and tags for you here. They are all different. You have got 14 in the large size. You get 2 of each particular design. So you can see that design there, but 2 different colourways. So that means it's completely different. I mean, they do look different, don't they? That looks like water, that one, and that looks like sand to me there. That's the difference. Also, you can see...
Yeah, lovely.
You've got these fabulous backgrounds, seeing all of those included. Then you've also got, you can see there, your 14 little dinky ones. These are the ones that Barbara's just been using. So again, you get all of the designs there in the 2 different colourways. Absolutely gorgeous. $9.99 your price on that. QT1G41 is your item code there. Now, a few other things that we need to mention as well. Lauren, what did you say, my lovely? Stencil card. Yeah, we've got a stencil card. Barbara, why would you recommend the stencil card?
Now, the reason that we need that, can I come to you?
Yeah, come on over.
Come on over. I'm going to show you this.
Please come on over.
I'm coming over.
Come on over.
Right, when we use this size, it's about the size.
This size that we've got for you here, this is
4.5 by 6.
So there's 4.5 by 6, and there's a pack of 50 for you here.
So that when you use the masks, if you were to take the mask, this is a very practical thing. When you take the mask, it is exactly 4 inches, right? So what happens is, we did this in 3
That's
o'clock.
not the right details, guys. You put the 7x7 up. This is the 4.5 by 6, was it? 4.5 by 6?
4.5 by 6. So when you take this, let's take this mask here, right? You put masking tape around the outside. This is what I did. And then what happens is this sits exactly perfectly on here. Now, because this is square, right? This is 4 by 4 aperture. This is 4.5. So you got a quarter of an inch on either side,
So
and
it's
you've got a bit
thinking
of
about the
wiggle room.
border. It's thinking about
So hold
the
this
design is
thought.
going to be housed.
This is one that I did, right, there. And you can see, this is done with a mask. This is done with a mask. This one is done with a mask. And this is using this card, okay? So there's the mask, right? That if you want to go tall, this is what I'm trying to say. Now check this out. This is really interesting. This is why you're going to do the course.
Absolutely.
Right?
Money
So
well spent.
This is a square, but the card is obviously 6 inches, not 4 inches. So if I want to, I can take the same mask and I can make it longer. This is exactly the same mask as that one. But I've made, it's a completely different picture, look.
Yeah, you wouldn't know it's the same until you actually look at it.
No, not at all. We've made the sky taller, longer.
Higher.
Just higher, thanks. What am I saying? I know, do you know?
I like it though. I speak Barbara. I'm glad. I'm very happy.
Skies higher.
Skies are higher.
Okay. So what about the fields? They're lower?
They'll be lower.
Are they?
Longer.
Taller?
Deeper?
Shorter?
I don't know. They're bigger. They are bigger.
So the point is, you moved the masking tape. To answer your question, why is the card this size? It's to accommodate this and give you that wiggle room.
It's just, I mean, it's very busy for this. How much of the stock has gone, Lauren? Half the stock has gone already. Beverley in York has gone for 2, Gillian in Lincolnshire. I'm assuming we've got different sizes as well, haven't we? Because we must have 7x7 because that kept popping up. So if you want to go for the 7x7, and we've also got 3.5 by 3.5 as well.
The bingo, that's the one for the toppers. You know, when you're making cards, you know I was saying about mini makes.
So
that's like I've got them here. Shall I show you?
Yeah, please do.
Right, stay there, stay there.
We'll get the details for the other ones up as well.
Don't go away.
Not a
Brought
chance.
it with me. I think
you.
we ought to. That's the 7x7.
So that's your 7x7.
I'm going to tell you something. 7x7 is 7x7 because it fits on a 6x6 jelly plate.
Okay,
It's the perfect size.
Yeah.
You don't get all your hands messed up. So the 7x7 was designed specifically for the 6x6 gel press.
Okay, so basically you get that to go on there and you get the border around the outside.
And then we're making little cards and we're making little cards. This is on the other channel, right? And I said, all I ever did was stand in front of the guillotine and cut that into quarters. And I thought, because we were making little toppers. And I thought,
do a packet of it.
why don't we
Yeah,
do that for our
sense.
friends at home?
So that's 7x7, £9.49 for that 50 sheets.
That's the 3.5 by 3.5, same price, but now they're turned into little quarters, look.
That's such a good idea. So look, literally you can see
So
3.5 by 3.5, and you are getting in there. How many are we getting there, Barbara?
You get
pack of 100.
And another 100, so you get 200.
Our maths is good, we should be on countdown. So then you get £9.50 for 200 sheets. We are limited stock on this one, down to the last few. XG1G28. The 6x4.5.
So and then that one, I've
Sold
just
out.
explained.
That's gone.
Good.
Sold out, my lovely.
Good.
Off you pop. Get yourself ready, my darling. Right, OK, so what else do I need to show you that's over here? Let's do the stamps, the stamper mask set. Right, the only way you can get them, if the masks sold out on their own now, right, the masks have gone on their own. So basically the only way you can get the masks now is in this collection here. You are getting all 7 of these fabulous stamp sets. I'll show you those and the masks to go with them. Just to show you, these are what you're getting.
I love working with you.
So I love working with you, Barbara. You said, let's go high energy. We always do. We have no choice.
No.
I was born buzzy. We've got hilltop for you there. We've got woodlands. We have savannah. We have South Downs. We have highlands. We have meadow. And
My
we
favourite.
have Wild West. They're all brilliant. Do we have them all individually still now, Lauren, or not?
The stamps?
Just to check the stamps. OK, we're going to try and add some more meadow because that's sold out.
Sounds good.
And then we're going to try and add some South Down as well because that's sold out.
Yes.
Is that all right, Barbara?
And have we still got Hilltop? Because
have we still got Hilltop?
I'm just making a suggestion now. I'm going to use it now. Hilltop.
Hilltop's gone.
Hilltop needs to be topped up.
OK, we can top up Hilltop.
You need to top up Hilltop.
Okay.
I'm going to show you why.
How many can we have?
Can I say it out loud?
Yeah, of course you can.
50.
50. Stick another 50 on. That's why I love it here, because it's just like interactive straight away. It's
Okay.
If you want it on, you can have it on. Right.
You know, Paul Church is at home going, that's not what we agreed, Barbara.
No, but Paul he'll be choosing his next jazzy shirt. He'll be having a lovely time. Right, Barbara, I could show some samples that we can go back to demo. What
Demo.
do you do? Demo, right, let's go back to Barbara.
Demo?
Yes, please.
Just a little hilltop. Now I've just loaded another.
Now we've got more.
Okay, the thing about the hilltop one, it's got some really excellent. Dig out the hilltop.
There you go.
Right, let me show you. Because my absolute favourite stamp is just crazy, right? The hilltop. You see that little tiny pair of... Can you get in on that?
Ooh.
See that tiny,
Mind your head, Barbara, and then we'll
tiny-
get Dan to come in on it. There you go, he'll come in from above.
That little pair there.
There you go.
That is, for me, the pinnacle of stamping. Look, can you see it on that?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah, and I put that it's almost like a personal challenge to myself. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll take that one. Where's my little hilltop stamps? Right, the one that we just did, it just sits everywhere you want it to. Let me just take that. Let me just pop that little fella on there. Right, ink pad.
Lovely
Are
stuff.
we doing this? Is this okay?
Yeah, it's brilliant. They're just getting some more hilltop put on the system.
Yeah,
They're
I
phoning
do.
the powers that be.
Now, let's have a look at these little stamps. They are so small, so rinky-dink. Let's have a look. Oh, go again.
Gorgeous.
That's it. You've got to hold it perpendicular, upright.
Well, this shows the power of those stamp pens again, which
Yeah.
are on perilously low stock levels, I will say.
Perfect. Right, so what we're going to do now, I've got that. Look, listen, you know, if you go ink blot, plot, ink blot, plot, ink, you've got a forest now. Now you've really got a wheel. Look,
That was
love
the phrase
it.
I was trying to remember before. Ink blot, plot.
Ink
No, is it
blot,
ink,
plot.
Ink blot, plot. Oh, ink blot, plot.
Ink blot, plot.
That's ink blot, plot. It's a Barbara Grayism that I've not said for a wee while, and it makes me smile.
Ink blot, plot.
Oh, mind that head, Barbara, sorry.
Sorry. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put those little stamps right on the edge of that there. Now, let's have a look. So a little bit of masking tape. We do happen to have, like, let me just say...
If you want the masking tape, we'll get that on the screen for you.
Can I give you that?
Lovely.
I'm like a market trader.
You are, I like it, Barbara. Why the devil not? So 4 rolls of the masking tape for you there. It's low tax, so perfect with your masks. If you are using the mask from Barbara,
Fabulous stuff.
Get that into your basket. $11.96 is your price on that.
Right, I've got to concentrate now.
Okay.
And this is the thing, you see. You think, how hard can it be, those little tiny... I've got to put my Dame Edna's on for this.
Oh, I hear you on that front.
The
Well, they're nice,
magnifier.
Barbara.
No, they're awful. But
I like
they're
them.
really, really strong. So my head's in the way now, isn't it?
No, you're all right. If you stay like that, you're fine and dandy, my lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to do this. Right, and I'm just going to pop those little trees right there. And then I'll lift that off. That's why you need a stamp pen holder, because they roll around.
Do we have those in stock on the website?
Well, we did. I'm sure we do.
I know, Lauren, I know you're dealing with 82 things.
There.
sweetheart.
Look at that.
Could we look to see if we've got the stamp pen holder on the website? That looks so good. The perspective... We might have the stamp pen holder on the show, actually. If we do, if it pops up here, then we've got it, which is brilliant.
Right.
Go on, come.
I'm going to show you
Come to
one
Mama.
more.
Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. So if you want to go for your tool holder for your Clarity stamp pens and your Pergamano tools, $14.99. That is money well
Do you know
spent.
Dave makes every one of these?
Do you know, I love your man.
It was his idea, because he had a knee surgery, right? So he's been out of commission at home, sitting at home getting bored. He said, I've had an idea. What about stamp pens? And then I said, yeah, but they roll around the table, Dave. He said, I've had another idea. What about a stamp pen holder? So now he's at home with his dodgy leg making stamp pens.
Oh, I
and
need
stamp
to talk
pen
to you about that, because my
holders.
knees,
I love
my
him.
knees are not right.
Don't talk to him, because you'll never have surgery.
OK, I won't talk to him then, quite frankly. I'll never go there. Helen in Hertfordshire has got 2 of those tool stands in a basket already. That's the way, Helen, that's the way. We like it. Well done to you. Back to Barbara.
The other thing about the stamp pen holder is I like to use it almost as a composite. So when you're making a picture, when you're building a scene, it's lovely to put all the stamps on the handles, on the pens, and then you don't have to keep taking it off, putting it on, taking it off, putting it on. So this is a really great little composition, like a little planner. Just saying.
It's one of those tools, it's like useful to have. It's going to make your crafting life much more organised.
It is.
Yeah.
So check it out. So I've got my little trees on there. Can we see that?
Yeah, there you go.
I can't see that. Yes. Right, so light source. This is what we're going to learn in the course. It's just basic stuff. There's the light source. So the shadow is going to come that way, isn't it?
Ah.
So that's what we do. So we just tiny little, look, it's minimal what you have to do to create the shadow. That's it. You don't need more than that. Can you actually see that?
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Because you don't want to overcook it, otherwise it looks like someone's felled a tree.
It's that smudge of a design, it's that shadow.
Yes.
And that's what I think is brilliant, because it just, you can see it there, it just gives that hint, Barbara, it's lovely.
And so here are my little trees again, but this time, the moon's over that way all the sun, so the shadow's going that way. So you have to kind of think of it from that point of view. Have we got time to do that one? What is the time?
We have got about 10 minutes left.
I love it.
We'll go to the top of the hour, so we've got about 10 minutes left. Just to say, we've got messages through for Barbara as well. I've been very remiss not read them. Hi both, this is the first time I've seen Barbara and I absolutely love her. Brilliant show both. Sarah in South Yorkshire, welcome to the Barbara Gray Appreciation Society. I am honorary member of that and have been for many, many moons, quite frankly. She's a master at what she does, she really is. But Sarah, thank you for saying that.
Thank you
Tony
very much,
is coming
Sarah.
as well. Tony and Ken. Hello, Barbara and Nigel. Loving the demos. Barbara's brushes are fantastic to work with. Tony from Ashford. Do you want to show the stencil brushes? Because they are fab. I assume that's what we're talking about there, Barbara's brushes. Because your brushes are just famed.
Ding dong.
Ding dong indeed. Look at the size of these bad boys. These are fabulous. Thank you for your message, Tony.
Thank you, Tony.
Come over here, Barbara Gray.
Yes,
why do people love these, and what makes a good stencil brush a good stencil brush?
Right, first of all, they're soft. Come here a minute. Feel
Oh,
that.
go on. Oh, hang on. Oh, now.
Isn't that soft?
Hello.
A good makeup. Aren't they lovely? Look.
I'm gonna...
They're soft, they're synthetic, they're like a sash brush.
Yeah.
So they're really, because they've got to come to a point, okay? They're pointed. They also, they don't shed a lot of hair.
And also they stay in position because they are very well held in,
yes.
aren't they?
They also come in 4 different sizes. They take the ink and the paint really well. This is stainless steel, so it doesn't rust. And this is bamboo, so it doesn't rot.
That's good to know, isn't it? That it doesn't rust. And this is what, bamboo? How lovely. I love the fact you've even got a little hole in there as well if you want to hang them.
Yeah. And it says clarity stamp on it, just in case you
Of
want
course,
it.
so we know quality.
So you can hang
it.
it. Should I show you my little
Yes,
bouquet of flowers? I'll bring it
check
with.
Barbara's out.
I'll
4
bring
of these
it over.
for $24.99.
So check this out, right?
Look at this.
So my little bunch of flowers. I'll tell you where. Shall I tell you about the basket while you're admiring the basket?
Please do.
So I went to Glastonbury.
Did
right?
you?
Years ago.
Oh, years ago.
Years ago. And it was, do you remember that biblical year where it rained and everybody was up to here in mud?
I do.
I was there with
That was the year I decided I'm never going to that, quite frankly.
I remember we had these Wellington boots on. I had these really expensive wellies that I'd spent about 150 quid on these French Wellington boots. Mental, right? So what was happening was it was so muddy and everybody was just like, they had cheap ones on. They were like, and they just left their wellies behind and went off, right? And I was no way leaving my £150 wellies in the mud.
Right.
So I was, my legs, I couldn't walk. Right? I was trying to keep my wellies on. Anyway, I'd had enough. Back to the basket.
Yeah.
I'm like Bob Mortimer going right round the house.
How does that relate to this?
Because it was tipping down with rain and my legs, I couldn't walk because I'd been dragging these French expensive wellies.
So
I went to the craft tent and the only way I could stay in the dry was to pretend that I was. So I just made this wig.
I think this is brilliant, though.
I even had Dave making one. I said, it's the only way you're going to get out of the rain, Dave.
Do you know what? When in doubt,
so
take a
that,
basket.
every time I look at that, it reminds me of that experience.
Oh, I just think that's lovely.
And do you know, we went
stencil brushes in it.
And we went to Glastonbury on other occasions, but the one I remember most fondly, I tell you what, my legs were that bad with the French wellies. Adele was playing that night.
Oh my gosh, how fabulous.
I couldn't, I just like, forget it. I saw her at the O2, that'll do.
Sorry, Adele, next time.
Sorry, Adele, see you next time.
Barbara, time moves on.
Sorry.
Give it back 2 seconds. No, stay here, because we've got a question, actually. Do I need to get any other items to do Barbara's course, says Wendy in Neath?
Wendy in Neath.
You are getting your book that has everything in there. It tells you what you're getting.
Can I show you in the book?
Please
seriously
do.
now.
I'll
Wendy, if you're going to join the course, who am I looking?
Down number one.
There, right.
Number one.
Sorry. Wendy, if you're going to join the course, when you sign up, you're going to get this booklet. This is a big booklet. And it says straight away, when you see this ingredients list, you're going to go, holy schmoly, right? There's a list.
Okay, so this is what it says.
It's a tick box. But when you go down it, you will have a lot of stash in your cupboard. You don't, you know, I've just put it there so you've got it accessible, right? And then maybe you won't have this particular tree stamp, you'll have another tree stamp. You know, there are certain things that you really do need, AKA you need the masks, you do need some sort of brush, you need stamps and you need ink pads.
Okay.
If you want to follow what I'm doing to the letter, be my guest.
But I love that. So you're giving sort of serving suggestions
Yeah.
in some ways. So it's like, if you've got, say if you're going for the stamps and the masks today, brilliant. You
Yeah.
are covered. Tick,
You're
tick,
halfway
tick,
there.
Tick, tick. So Barbara will be taking you through. That's what Barbara will be using on the
Yes.
online course. But if you want to use different stamps that you've got, I mean, I think if you're a fan of Barbara's, then,
Or
you know,
ink
obviously
pads.
using clarity stamps, you know, that have some kind of perspective to use the techniques
Yeah,
that you've
yeah,
been showing,
exactly.
makes perfect
or the
sense.
wee folk, they would all work. And then the ink pads, all on the back. Sorry to take it out
No,
of
it's
your hand,
good. Please
Nigel.
do.
On the back, I've put all the ink pads, because some people want to know exactly.
Yeah.
Right? So I've listed it all out. But you may
It's like your
say,
glossary.
well, I haven't got that yellow.
Yeah.
I've got the other yellow. Well, that'll do
Doesn't
then,
matter.
as long as you've got a yellow. You know, don't lose sleep over that.
See, what I think is good about this course being like an online one with no set date as
No.
well is the fact that if you want, you know, you order stuff tonight. I mean, you order that tonight, you order this tonight, whatever you're ordering, you know, covered by the P&P, it comes to you. Then you've got time to look at it and think, well, actually, I need to get that, I need to get this. It's not like you've got, oh, well, the course is on Saturday and
Oh,
I've
no,
not got
I've
it.
blown
There's no
it.
panic.
No, the live's been and gone.
Yeah,
You did that.
No panic at all.
Tried
what you
and
are getting
tested.
is the pre-record. So it's like literally, how many hours was it? People getting?
8.5 hours, something like
So
that, between the 3
8.5
modules.
hours.
But you can go back and exactly what you say. So you go in and you look and you have a little notebook and you write down, okay, I fancy getting that, and that. And then you come back, order it, enjoy.
I mean, that's the way to do it. It really is. And if you think about it, for £60, I mean, you're going to be making the most wonderful cards as well. Just to say,
And don't
by the way-
forget, you get your taster pack.
Oh, yes, you do get the taster pack as well. Let's
So
show
in
that.
your taster pack, you already get the mask for the first project to start with.
So you've got your mask.
So you get your mask. That's the one that we're going to use in the first card, 100%.
Here's
Which
the card.
is
Here you go.
yeah,
First one was...
that one.
There you go.
See, Hilltop. Once again,
Which has now been
Little
restocked.
cottage.
We've now got an extra 50 Hilltop. I know people have been waiting for it. Go to the website now and order it. In fact, we'll give you the item number for that as well. We'll side graphic that.
so that mask goes with that, you know, and then it's just a question of, well, that's all you need. That, a couple of ink pads and a couple of, well, the brushes and right, I must bring these in too.
Oh, here we go. What do we got? Oh, fabulous.
Wendy, if I may say, and this is not me pushing to get you to buy stuff, well, that's, yeah, no,
Well,
no, I'm not. No, I'm
this
not.
is a suggestion of
This
something
is
that would be really
realistic.
useful.
This is absolutely realistic. You need the brushes, you need the sponges. That's to apply. If you watch the 3 o'clock show, you'll understand exactly what I mean. And most importantly, you need that 4.5 by 6 inch card. That honestly is the linchpin. That's the linchpin to the whole thing.
And these spot-on
Underpins all of it.
sponges, 64 of them.
Yeah.
That's a lot, Barbara, for
You-
$15.96.
And you can use them again and again and again and again. They don't
Honestly,
last
well
long.
worth going for. Pop those into your basket, Wendy, for definite. Just to go back to the online course, these are the cards that you will be making.
That's the first one, module number 1,
So-
numero uno.
There you go. And then we've got the other ones in no particular order. You will be making this one as well. Different techniques on each and every one, Barbara?
Loads of different. So my thinking on teaching is that you do the first one, right? Then you go back, you repeat and reinforce. So you go back over what you learned, and then you ramp it up a little bit, and you learn a few more things. Then when you've done that, you repeat and reinforce. You see, so that's the second module. Then the third module, you repeat again what we did before and add a few more tricks and tips. And then at the end, which is the last card, you repeat everything that you've learned over the last 8 hours.
I just think these are gorgeous. They really are. Right, so if you want that online course, there you go, £60 for that one. Barbara, do you want to grab the Hilltop board? Just to say that you can get all that. I know, oh, bless you, watch that. Hilltop is now back in stock. If you want to go for the Hilltop one, it is back in stock. Literally, ignore that down the bottom. That's not us. That was the last show.
It's too late.
There you go. That's the Hilltop that we've got for you there. So if you want to go for that one, that's Hilltop. You've got stairs. Can we get rid of that thing at the bottom? Because it's wrong.
Can I show you a trick?
Then we've got Woodlands. We've got that for you as well. That's in our Stamp and Mars set. You've got Savannah. You've also got South Downs. That's been restocked. Of course, South Downs now as well. Highlands. That's been restocked. Meadow. We've got that for you. And then we've also got Wild West. There you go. They are all on the website. Barbara, come over here. We've got to say goodbye.
I wanted to show you a trick. All right.
I can't bear it.
You're going to have to do the course so I can show you the trick with the golden eagle.
Please do. When are you back?
Don't know.
Don't know soon.
I don't think they'll have me back after
They
this night.
flipping will. I've slashed your tyres. You're going nowhere. It's so lovely to see you. Seriously.
Thanks ever so
Absolute
much.
joy. And give a love to Dave as well.
Thank you.
Barbara's going to be back soon. But carry on ordering after the hour. If you've been inspired by this wonderful lady, try that online course. Give these a try. I mean, you can create the most wonderful things. I mean, the great thing about having a teacher like Barbara is the party is there for everybody to join. All of the individual masks are now there as well. Stamp sets are now there as well. And the masks, we've tried to get as many as we can as well. So they're all on that website. Do check them out at hobbymaker.com. Right, I'll be back with Debbie Fisher after the break for not just 1, but 2 hours of Debbie Fisher. Be still, my beating crafty heart. It's going to be good. We've got bargains galore. Are you ready for a 2-hour session, Debbie?
Yes, she is.
Of course she is. She's like, bring it on, Nigel, bring it on. I'll see you after the break.
Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Good evening. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady is Debbie Fisher. Hello, gorgeous lady.
Mwah, mwah.
Do you want to show people how you counted us into the show?
3, 2, 1.
You were very excited, weren't you? Normality. Good evening. We've got a 2-hour show. It's 2 separate shows, but I am going to say Debbie is with us right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight with bargain after bargain after bargain after bargain after bargain after bargain after bargain. We have got some incredible deals on this show. We have got bargains that are literally... According to Laura, and I'm going to use that as a little nugget, our producer, she said, bargains to make you sleep easy. There you go. The crafting equivalent to melatonin. I don't know.
Love that.
Is melatonin a sleeping tablet?
Well, it's a,
Melatonin.
It's
Melatonin's what you have in your skin, isn't it, to wake up with the sun?
No, there is melatonin.
Is it melatonin?
It is melatonin.
Anyway, who cares? Basically,
Gummies.
we've
I've
got bargains
melatonin
that are
gummies,
brilliant. We've got bargains like gummies. It's been a bit of a gummy evening because we were talking gummy bears earlier.
But Joanna was telling me about Barbara's little ditty of German gummy.
Oh, we'll move on from that. Yes,
Oh,
Barbara,
okay.
Barbara sang us a lovely song in the break. Yeah, that wasn't live on air.
Oh,
right.
I thought it was on air.
Let's dive on in to a rather fabulous little basket opener for you. This is a cheeky deal on your sticky stuff, which is great. You have got your stick and spray. What is it?
It's a...
repositionable adhesive.
Oh, a repositionable adhesive. I didn't know quite what you wanted me to say. It's a spray.
It's a spray in a can and it sticks. I mean, this is brilliant though, isn't it? I mean, this is like famous in the Crafter's Companion world.
It is. We've had this with us for many, many years and people absolutely love it. This is brilliant for all-round use around the house, in the office. If you're someone that's in the office and you're doing you want to stick things on the wall, literally just spray the back of it, stick it on the wall, doesn't stick permanently. You can just take it off, rub it away to get rid of it. It's a brilliant repositioning stick. Brilliant for stencils, though, in crafting.
There you go. That's what it is.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
You've also got these in there as well. You've got your foam pads. You've got loads of... I don't know who it is at Crafter's Companion that counts things up to, say, a 524 pad. God blimey, they've got some time on their hands. But I will say you've got all these foam pads included, and you have got your 3 rolls of the low-tack tape as well, in their own little cans, dispensers with a serrated edge.
Absolutely.
For you to pick it off.
Perfect.
All of that should be $16.96, not on our watch. Let's give you a basket opener price, shall we? Let's get it down. It's under £15. $14.97 is your price on that. It's not sexy. It's just darn useful, quite frankly. $14.97. NR2002 is your item code on that. If you would like to pop that in your basket now.
You can't go wrong with that, can you? The repositioning glue is brilliant, and just having foam pads, they're so handy. They're what we use every day in our crafting. So grab those while we've got a brilliant deal on.
And even if you don't need to restock at the minute, even if you think, oh, I've got loads of foam pads on the go, it's worth restocking when we've got deals like that, and it's all covered under our 1P&P. We've got a question in already. Lorraine says, good evening to you all at HobbyMaker. It's not a question, it's a message. Thank you. Sitting and waiting for all these bargains. We'll crack on. Sorry, Lorraine. OK, next up for you, what do you want to see next?
It's good you're with us, Lorraine. That's the main thing.
Silhouette
these
dies and
ones
stencils, right? Oh, yes. Yes.
I love these.
These are gorgeous. Now, have you got a board for each one?
I have got a board for each one,
Should we do it in unison then? First off, we have got, and remember you've got a die, a stamp and a stencil in each here, cherished moments for you.
How amazing are these? These are absolutely beautiful. They are incredible to work with. So the main die is the actual cutout here. So these are your silhouettes. You can cut them out in your black cardstock, white cardstock, or you can colour them in. Then you've got the stencil to create these pieces over the top. And then there's always a little embellishment. This one is a heart one. And you get the stamp as well with them. So that little pack carries all of this, which is amazing. And I love that
So even down to the sentiment of cherished
Yes,
moments?
get that in there as well.
Nice,
Yeah,
that's
which
very
is amazing.
romantic, gorgeous. It's like you and me in another lifetime.
Oh, it could
There
have been.
you
Could have been.
Going home to watch The Real Housewives together. We were talking about that earlier. Then you got this one as well. This is included. That's not your price, by the way. We'll be dropping this price afterwards. Let's get some names on that board. This is Butterfly Kisses for you. There's a very fairy tale feel about these.
There absolutely is. They are so stunning. Something a little bit different. You're getting a sentiment in this one as well, which is so beautiful. And I love the fact that all those the stencils, you can put them wherever you want around them, but they've been designed to go like around the head of the stencil, of the die, should I say. I love this one. It's just absolutely beautiful.
It's charming and cherubic. Next up, we've got beauty in every step. This could be me describing you, Debbie, quite frankly.
Oh, you're just too kind.
Couldn't it? Beauty in every step.
Do you know what? I think this die is so clever. The legs look like the light shining on them, but that's a die cut. It is such a clever design. If you know someone that loves ballerina, loves the ballerina, or in fact, there's a new film, The Ballerina, coming out. Yeah, but it's not pretty and nice. I think it's more a bit of a horror.
I was about to say, because my granddaughter Elia, but she's 9 now, she's obsessed with ballet.
Oh,
she's got a ballet exam coming up.
We had a really cute sassy collection in earlier, and that's got a cute little ballerina in it.
But I won't take it to the cinema to see Ballerina, the horror film.
No, not that one, no.
Next up for you, oh hello, it's wrong back to front. This is Showered in Love.
Oh, that one will be...
It's very nice, isn't it? Nice shower to have.
Oh, no, I thought it was the one on the swing. It's this one here. It's like the singing in the rain, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. I love the wellies.
It's so beautiful. And then you've got a shower of hearts all over the top for that heart, which for the stencil, which is just beautiful.
Can you imagine being showered in hearts? Like
Well,
going outside,
nice.
It's raining hearts.
It's raining hearts.
It's hallelujah. Mind you, I quite like It's Raining Men. We've got this for you as well. This is Make-A-Wish. We've got that for you in there as well.
How
Look at
gorgeous
that.
is that one?
With your little dandelion clock.
Yes, it's
1
so
o'clock
beautiful.
blow, 2 o'clock
Yeah.
blow. What time is it? Love it.
Do you remember doing that? Did you ever?
Still do.
There was that horrible thing that people were doing where they were putting them in somebody's mouth.
What, suck instead of blow?
Well, they would say doing something, then bringing it in and putting it in their mouth, and then you fill up with a gun.
Oh, that sets my teeth on edge
horrible,
thinking
isn't it?
about
Yeah, it's really horrible.
No, I still do that with
Teenagers
dandelion
of
clocks.
today.
Quite often in the summer.
Yes, blow them.
Find me sat in a field and the friends blowing a dandelion clock.
absolutely.
Love it. Then finally for you, we've got this Swing into Happiness.
Yeah, such a gorgeous one, that one. I just think it's... Well, in fact, they're all beautiful, so lots that you can do with them.
So if you want to go for all of these, it's $41.94, but it's not, because we're going to get that price down. Let's get it down to £33. That means you get one for free, which is brilliant.
Absolutely.
So you can get Swing into Happiness for free there. If you want to go for all of those, £33 is your price on that. Like those, Debbie.
Some of these
is it a complete Angel policy?
It absolutely is, yeah. These are in-house designs, and these are the sorts of things that you could be making. I mean, it's just utterly gorgeous. There's so many different things that you can be doing with these that look beautiful. If you want to colour them in, you can. Look at this one. I mean, that's completely coloured in. You could paper piece them. I love this one. Look how nice that is. So using them in all different directions. You can use your glitter paste through them as well.
That's so fairy tale, isn't it?
So lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Disney-esque.
I know.
That's beautiful.
I mean, if ever you wanted to just make the most beautiful, simplistic card, that is the one, isn't it?
That's just
it's so lovely.
Charming and beautiful and serene.
That's the same one, but look at that. It's so different. So different ways that you can be doing them. You can cut them out of different cardstock. That one's out of craft cardstock, but looks amazing.
Looks good.
Love this one as well. So just doing it in the white and then having that glittered, and then another one here which has been made into a shaker element.
Nice.
How lovely is that? So, and as long as you use heat-proof acetate, you can heat onto that one. And then one more in that collection just to show you. Look how beautiful that looks. I mean, just stunning. I love these.
That's lovely.
Oh, no, we didn't show that one. That was hiding. There we go. Look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
I mean, and simplistic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And in fact, we've got pads on that this would go really well with on the show.
We do have that. They're coming up soon.
Absolutely.
Right, but let's go for our next deal, which is a glitter paste deal. This, I've got to say, if you want to add the bling, and also glitter paste, think about glitter paste with stencils. It'd be perfect.
Oh, it will go through every single one of them. All I would say, as soon as you've used it, wash it off because it will dry solid and it's really hard to get off once it's dry.
So here's your your tower of 6 glittery power. Tower of power with 6 fabulous glitter paste for you. You can see you've got all of these wonderful colours in there. I'm sure they've all got fabulous names. I don't know what they are, but they're fab. That is the Jade River that we had at the top there. There is Copper Beach there for you. You have got Rose Gold. Is that Rose Gold? Yeah, Rose Gold. Then we've got Snow Fairy. That's Snow Fairy that we've got there. Then we've got, that one is Starlight Blue. And then finally for you, we've got Peony Bloom. That's Peony Bloom for you there. Now, what is glitter paste and how do we use it, Debs?
So it's a chunky glitter that's encapsulated in, or not encapsulated, but it's in a mixture that dries solid. So it means you can scrape it with a palette knife through any stencil, or you could just put it around the edge of a card. You could use it, just spoon a little into the centre of your flowers for stamens. It's absolutely gorgeous. And once it's dried, it's solidly dry. You could do this on, you might have a little handbag that you want to put an embellishment on. You can do it onto candles. It will burn as well, so which is absolutely safe. And yeah, there's so much you can put it onto, and it dries absolutely solid. Obviously, if you put it onto something that you're going to wash, it could start to deteriorate. But if you're not, if you're just going to put it on a cushion cover and just have it for decorative purposes, canvas as well, it goes onto beautifully. Amazing. So I love it.
Not just that you're getting. So before we drop the price, let's show you what else you're getting in this collection, because this is a big bundle. We've got our spatulas, our spatulas.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to show you the spatulas because I love these. They come in
these are perfect
different
for the
sizes.
application, aren't they?
Look how cute these little spatulas are. They're amazing. You could be using these for all sorts of things, but what they're brilliant for is spooning out, but also this little one, because it's flexible, is really good for getting all around the edges and getting the tiniest amount out. So that's amazing. And then you've got your larger ones as well. So you've got the big and the small, and you're getting 4 of those in the pack. So they're amazing in themselves.
Do you know I'd be getting some of the? I'd be getting an extra set of these for like lotions and potions.
Oh, absolutely, they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
For like your creams and your
definitely.
things you don't want to waste.
Yeah, absolutely. They're really good. Even for in the kitchen, they're really good when you just want that small spoon. I love these. So if I turn it around, you'll see all the palette knives that you're getting on here. So you're getting the 3. You just decide which ones you like to use and which ones, like you get more lay down with these 2 flat ones. A lot of people prefer this one because they like more sort of more positioning of where you're putting it. A finer application, yes. So you're getting those in there. And then we've popped in stencils. Now, these are incredible stencils. You're getting 3 in this one. And if I turn it round, you're getting scenery stencils. And this is for Christmas. Now, I know we keep using that C word, but it's because it's coming up next month.
We've been using it since January.
Yeah, I know. I did. I only said C. I mean, should I just say it? Christmas. Christmas in Craftland is coming. I know. I'm so sorry, but Christmas in Craftland is coming in June, and it's going to be amazing.
Can I apologise for Debbie's foul language, throwing Christmas into the occasion?
Do you know what? In Debbie's land, you should have Christmas every day. I
agree.
I love
and
Christmas.
It's with, every year, wherever I've been celebrating Christmas in the TV world, it's like the first day you're like, why have we got Christmas trees up? It's June, it's hot outside. And then by the end of the day you're like, Santa's coming! It's so exciting. So yeah, Christmas does start soon because June starts this weekend. So Christmas will be starting soon after.
I know, absolutely. I feel like I'm always in Christmas mode because I'm always looking out for Christmas presents, like right throughout the year. And I've got loads already. Love this one as well. We've got another stencil in there. That's a beautiful one. And yeah, you're getting all of those in that pack. And again, that one comes with 3 stencils. You're getting a border, an embellishment, and that big background as well, which is an 8x8. So that's amazing.
So let's get your price down on all of this. It was $73.90. It is not anymore. Not on Debbie's watch. She's like, get that price down. £40 virtually. I mean, that's virtually what, about 45% reduction on that? Incredible. So you were getting all of this. It's not easy to show everything, is it?
No, not
Debbie's
at all.
Well, Debbie's showing it beautifully, I've got to say.
I try. What a brilliant starter craft set.
I know, love that.
I mean, a
to
really
get all
good,
of this.
yeah, all of those. I mean, that's incredible value for what you're getting for your money there, and your spatulas, which go out of stock all the time. So that's amazing to have all of that in one bundle. £40, yes, please.
There you go. What the lady said. JG, jolly good. 2082 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, you've got 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Josh does. He loves it. He goes to that website daily. He has to because his mum's a crafter, his grandma's a crafter. They're like, get shopping, Josh. Josh, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. He's got craft in his blood. He's probably got glitter in his blood, that boy, to be honest. Right, what should we look at next, Debs?
What are we... Oh.
Sorry. Sorry, that was rubbish of me. Thanking you. Right, let's have a look at the all-occasion sentiment stamp set. Oh,
Yes.
this is a big deal.
This is a big deal, yes. And
This I love.
great bundle, yes. So that one, let's show that to start with. I'm going to show you these two boards because...
That price is going to drop considerably. In fact, you know what? Dan, Director Dan, could you possibly whip out something big and very satisfying for our lovely Debbie? Because I know she loves it. No, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough. I'm pointing at something. No. Dan, get rid.
We need a bigger.
You heard the lady. Tell him you want bigger.
We want a bigger clock.
Yes, exactly. You heard the lady. Make it as big as it can possibly be. Boom. No, not...
Yes, I want that one.
No, I want 60 seconds. I like the size. I just don't like the length. Yes,
there we go. There we go. I love that.
There you go.
I like that. that is the biggest I've ever seen.
Oh, I can't do this. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Love that. Right, while that clock is counting down, let me show you these. This is just one part of this epic bundle.
Upside down.
You are getting... Got my glasses on, I can't even see. I keep forgetting about looking at the big screen. What these are, now these have got all the words to build on anything that you want to say to anybody. I love
pretty and
I know, it's
mom.
got everything. Yeah, absolutely. You've got cherished in there.
Awesome.
You've got, yeah, think, friend, sending. It's all those sort of gap fillers to make or just amazing sentiments. And then it's got all your different occasions in there as well. So if it's your anniversary, if it's a graduation, if it's a wedding, if it's an engagement, you've got everything in there. Then you've got all your, even for your mums, mum, mam, mom, mummy, mother. You've got so many in there. You've got, it covers everything. All that
Now,
price.
we're going to drop the price, but you've not even seen, well, you've seen one item.
Yeah, you've seen
from
one
this
item.
collection.
Yeah.
£58 your price for everything. Okay. How much is that die set on its own, Lauren?
I can tell you that's £29.99.
Okay, so that's 30 quid
Yep.
of your £58 that you are spending right there.
Absolutely.
Sandra in Powys, you are in. Well done, my lovely. I think you were in before the price dropped. You will always pay the lowest price. We have got a split pay offer on this one as well. No charge, no interest to pay for your split pay. Basically, it's over 2 months. It'll be the months of May. So today is what, the 27th of May? 27th of May, so how is that 27th of May already?
Ah, it's crazy.
And then the 27th of June will be your next final payment, but we will send this out to you ASAP. But let's show you what else you are getting in this collection.
And what you're getting with those is your 2 stamp sets and the 4 die set to go with them. So you're getting that die. This is also good for doing brickwork and also just cutting mats and layers out,
Yes.
putting other sentiments in
Can
there.
I just say then, so does that mean you can cut everything at once?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I will show you
wow.
that as well. So we stamp and we cut completely. So that's one of the pieces you're getting in there. We've then got, now, as it's a bit of a stamping bundle, we've got a cleaning solution and a stamp cleaning pad. Have you seen our stamp cleaning pad before, Nigel?
I have.
Because
Are
it's
you saying that for a
brilliant.
reason?
No, I
Was
just
it not
didn't
on
know
the
if
show with
you'd
you. I
seen-
said I can't touch it because it sets my teeth off.
Oh, no, it wasn't me.
Oh, I think it might have been with Debbie
the other
Robinson.
Debbie.
It's just the way you said it then. Have you seen it before? Nigel?
Oh,
she's gonna
I
make me
didn't
touch
realise
it.
that. Would you like to touch?
No.
No.
I would clean stamps. It literally, I don't know what it is. It makes my teeth go on edge.
It has got a funny texture. What's brilliant about it, you can see one side is dirty, one side is clean, because it tells me actually on here where to wash. You wash one on one side, dry it on the opposite side. So that's incredible. It's a great one. And then you've got your stamp cleaning solution. So you put your stamp cleaning solution onto the actual pad, wash your stamps in there, dry it on this side, and they're ready to go for the next time you use them. So both of those are coming in the
I
collection.
would use it. It's just, yeah, it's the thought of it.
Yes, yes. It's just, it's like anything, isn't it? I'm not very good with sponge.
Are you not?
No, it makes me go really cold. Like even down the thought of it.
So when
gives
you're in
me
the bath, you wouldn't
goosebumps.
wash yourself down
Oh no,
with a
never. I
sponge?
would never have a sponge.
You wouldn't be like pit wash with a sponge and stuff?
No. I'm a bit of an old granny. I have a flannel.
I like a flannel.
I like a flannel.
Davy West made on a show years ago. I'm such an, an old troll. It's
I know,
still got
me
me old
too, me too.
flannel, but it says Nigel
Well, we'll call
on
you
it.
an
I
old
love
troll.
it.
I like an old granny. You're an old grandpa.
An old grandpa, there you go.
Right, now, you know how we love our rocker blocks. We've popped this in here for you as well. So we wanted to find a bundle where we could really get you to grips with how you stamp. These are brilliant, quick stamping for all your backgrounds.
Got
You've
your
small
sizes as
all different
well.
sizes. So that's amazing that's coming in this bundle.
So you rock your way to stamping success with those.
You
They're really
definitely
good. If you've never
do.
used them before, you get full instructions. They are great.
Yes, they're brilliant.
But we've got another way to stamp as
Yes,
well, haven't we?
this is empty because I've pinched it because I
Exactly
haven't got
right.
mine with me, but I will show you it. What you're getting is this mean machine. I wax lyrical about all our stamping platforms. I love the stamping platforms. This one is magnetic. It means the base of it has a magnetic, they have magnets to hold everything into place. We'll show you how that works in a second. They're going to hold everything into place, and then this is brilliant because when you push down on it, you get precise stamping.
This is spring-loaded, isn't it?
It's spring-loaded, yes, and we've also put a spare one in there as well. This one works. I mean, this is well used. This one.
Who's been playing with that?
I know. I
Who's
don't
been
know
playing?
who's been
Craig or
playing with that,
Debbie?
but it's well used.
Do you want
So
to blame
that's an
Robinson
extra
or
one.
Laird?
I always blame Craig.
Craig,
Yeah, I always blame Craig. So you've got an extra one in there. You don't have to use that with the magnetic one. You can use it on. You get foam platforms that you can just stamp onto.
You're getting 2 stamping platforms?
Well, it's all here, so I'm assuming. Do you get the 2 stamping platforms? Can we check on that one? Magnetic one?
Lauren, can we check
8
on
by
that?
8.
We're not getting the 2 stamping platforms, are we?
Yeah.
Can we share the picture to confirm that? I mean, I believe you, Lauren. I'm not doubting you, but I just want to confirm it so that we can have a look. Okay, so look. So you do get the 2. Yeah, you get 2 of them. They should be $19.99 each. We're also getting that stamping, the cleaning. The stamp cleaner and the cleaning station.
Yeah.
You're also getting that fabulous selection of all occasion sentiments, dies and stamp sets. And your rock blocks.
Yes.
All of that for £58. It should be $194. It's down to $58. 2-way split pay as well. 60% off on that one.
Amazing.
Well worth getting that in your basket. XA2056 is your item code on that one. That is good.
It's very good,
That
isn't
is
it?
good.
Yeah. And if you didn't want just the normal stamping platform, you just gift it to somebody because you're not actually paying for it really in that bundle. So you're just paying for the main one.
That's
Shall
one of
we
my
have
favourite
a?
bundles so far.
Yeah,
it's
it's a brilliant one.
And I'm going to have a tidy up because, my word, I'm making a mess up here.
Right, what I am going to do is just trim myself. Let me grab my scissors.
You're going to trim yourself?
I'm not going to trim myself. I'm going to trim myself some card.
There you go. We've learned about Deborah's bathroom habits, and now she's going to have a quick trim live on air. That was lovely.
Right, all we're going to do is put our cardstock onto the magnetic base, and then we're going to place our magnets at the side. And then we're just going to bring in one of these. So it doesn't matter which one we use, we're just going to show you what they are. Both of them have been placed that they're exactly the same.
So one die works on both?
Absolutely.
Love it.
So it doesn't matter which one you use. So you will just
Catherine
take
in
that.
Cardiff is coming through for this. Karen in Essex, Jeanette in East Sussex, Pamela in West Lothian, and the Crafty. We don't know where you are, but we know you're there. You're on the board. Welcome, one and all. Do message in. Let us know what you're up to this lovely Tuesday evening. It is Tuesday, isn't it?
It is Tuesday evening, yes.
I'd love to know what you're up to. Nearly everybody I know is at a Kylie concert tonight. But,
Oh, nice.
But I'm hanging out with Debbie Fisher,
Absolutely.
another icon, quite frankly.
Ah, bless you. Well, tomorrow night I won't be in here. I will be in London at the airport.
Oh, yes, because you're going off on your hollybob.
I am, yes. I'm going to Venice for
Oh, how
5 days. So,
lovely.
yeah, it's going to... I just can't wait.
Are you going to get a
literally can't
gondola man
wait.
to sing to you and your other half?
Oh, probably. Yes, probably. How nice would that be?
You've got to.
Do they do that then? Can you request them to sing?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, I think you can. I mean, I haven't been to Venice for about, I think, 10 years ago I went to Venice, maybe.
Right.
But I loved it.
Oh.
I set one of my books in Venice. So
Did
I went
you?
there
Which
as
one? Is it one I've
There's a
read?
question. Gosh, which book had Venice in it? That's a very good question.
I don't think it is then one I've read because
I
I don't
want to say
remember.
Revenge.
Ah,
Which
so
is the last of the blockbusters that I do. Oh, your pad's fallen out. Which is the last of the blockbusters.
That always happens to me.
Which is the last of the blockbusters that I wrote, I think. But I can't remember. I think so, but it's lovely. You will love it.
Yeah, can't wait. Right, so just stamping all of those onto there. Once you've done that, oh, we're stuck then. There we go, look at that, beautiful. And then once you've done that, all you then need to do is to take your die. Let me just take that one off. And we're going to place that one.
I think this is so clever that you've got them all at
It's
once.
so clever, isn't it? So can you see, when you just place that over the top, if I put wrong way.
That's better.
Where's my glasses? Look,
Yeah,
I do
put
every
glasses
time,
on.
honestly. I don't know why I try to focus, and then I don't get anywhere, and then I think, oh,
I
by the time
I've not had my glasses
I've
on all night,
realised.
and I don't even know where they are. They're down on the floor down here. It's like, I really should put them on. Between us, we're like a couple of old, I don't know, like a couple of old codgers, aren't we? Can't see the screen. What's going on? I won't use a sponge, and I've got a lovely flannel from 10
I have
years
got
ago.
better with my glasses, but I'm still hopeless at just putting them on. And really, I should just use them all the time. If I just left them on all the time, that's fine.
That noise doesn't matter.
It's brilliant. I love the noise of this. It's because of all those die cuts that it's cutting. It's really satisfying, isn't it? Yeah.
It's very rhythmic.
It absolutely is. And look at that. If I take that away, there's the die.
Good gosh.
And look at that. All those words cut out. I mean, how amazing is that?
What kind of nightmare that would be to like cut out individually?
Oh, absolutely. And you've got all those words for whenever you want them. So, yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. And I would say that if you've got a Gemini MIDI, you could sit on your lap, cut these out and put them all into their categories. So you know that next time you want to pick something, you could put all your female relatives in one, your male relatives in another, all the sort of like your anniversaries, your celebrations, your birthdays. You could put them in everything. So you've got loads on there. So I absolutely love that. And to come in this bundle when that is worth $29.99 on its own, I think is brilliant.
So let's remind you again what you were getting in that bundle. So you get your fabulous sentiments, all occasion sentiments, that's included. You are also getting on top of that as well, you are getting your stamping platform and your stamping cleaner. Come and have a look, people. Dan, come back to me, come and have a look. Oh, Dan. Come on, mister, there you go. So you get all of this. I know, bless him. Then you get your rocker blocks as well. That's included. Oh, I don't think I can hold that. There you go. And then you're also getting like 2 of your stamping platforms. You're getting that one there, the magnetic one, and then you're also getting the one that has the spring-loaded system on it as well. So you're getting 2 lots, which is incredible. £58 for all of that together if you'd like to place that into your basket.
I've got just a few samples I've got, so you can see. If you're putting them onto cards, you can see exactly how they look. Happy birthday to my awesome brother. That could be your awesome dad, your wonderful dad. So there's so much that you could put on there. We don't have Smelly on there, so Lauren's just said she had put Smelly brother. We don't have Smelly. I love this one.
What's the smell of, Lauren? It smells like boys.
Smells like boys.
There you go, smells like a teenager, but they do have their own smell.
How lovely is this? Have a wonderful day, Grandad. You're the best. Sending lots of hugs. I mean, that's so nice.
That would melt my heart.
It would absolutely melt your heart, wouldn't it? And then I love this one as well. So you've got thank you, best friend, you're wonderful, which is lovely. So lots of different ways that you can be using them, and you can heat emboss them as well. So if you want to have them to match in with any of your papers or whatever you're doing, they're just going to look amazing on whatever you've got. So I love those.
Busy for that bundle. Patricia in Falkirk, you're coming in as well. Pamela in West Lothian to you as well. Very big in Scotland this evening.
Oh, okay.
You're big in Scotland, my lovely.
Scots are in.
They are indeed. Scots in the hoose. Right, now we've got some shimmer ink pads for you as well. A shimmery 6-pack. Yes, that's got your attention, Debs, hasn't it? Let's have a look what we've got for you. You are getting these. Now, let's explain what duet ink pads are to begin with.
Duet ink pad. Sorry, I was concentrating on putting this back then. I did leave you hanging. I'm so hanging.
Has she heard me
hanging.
or
not? Sometimes I'm in my own little world, Nigel. Duet ink pads are what Leanne will tell you are the one ink pad is all you need. Duets, because what duets do is they are a hybrid ink, which means they're pigment and water reactive. So when you faux bleach them, they create this different colour, so which blooms a different colour.
So like this?
Yes.
The greens and the blues all in the one pad?
Yes, so you get that shimmer of a different colour, and you also get a shimmer in these as well. So we do a duet ink pad that colour bloom, and then we do the shimmer ones as well. These are all different colours as well.
We had these, or something similar on with Debbie Robinson the other night, and I will say we did some bits and pieces in the studio, which was lovely. Do we have, direct to Dan, pictures on the website of how this looks when it's all sort of on samples? Oh, it's Bobby, sorry. Oh, Dan's on the toilet, sorry. I don't blame him. I said that out loud. Bobby, do we have pictures on the website with this particular item showing what the inks look like when they've been applied to things? Because you've got different colours. Obviously, we've got the Mountain Meadow, which has got pictures of the lids, apparently. But you can kind of see here, you've got the Sun Goddess for you there as well. Oh, no, you might as well show the real thing, Bobby. You've got the Sun Goddess for you there. You've also got the Fruit Pie.
I love the names of these.
They're fab. Then we've got Arctic Flower. We have this one, Midnight Rose, which sounds like, I don't know, some saloon bar, doesn't it? Go down the Midnight Rose. And Neptune, you have that one as well. These are fabulous. Now, these are reactive, they're hybrid water-based inks. So medium-wise, can we use them a lot then, Debs?
Oh, yeah, so many different things. You can heat emboss with these, you can water react with them, but and the main thing of these, when you use them, let them dry or dry them with a heat gun. Because once they're dry, then you use the water reactive on top. Because what you want is you want the pigment to settle and be completely dry, and then you want to have the water reactive part react to the water. So like when you do a faux bleach technique, you will then see the next colour bloom out of it. They're absolutely amazing. They're very different to anything we've done on the market before, and I just love them.
Now, these are normally, I think, $7.99 each, because they'd be $47.94, wouldn't they? But let's get that price down. Let's bring on the chevrons of joy. They're going to go down to £30.
Wow,
that now means they're a
fabulous
£5
price.
each, because there's 6 of them for a £5 each. So as opposed to £7.99, you're saving £3 on each one, virtually, or $2.99 on each one. UB2046. Now, Tara's messaged in. I love the duet ink pads. The effects are unbelievable. I recommend them to everyone.
Oh, thank you, Tara. You're in Norfolk, my neck of the woods. I'm down in Norfolk.
Oh, I like Norfolk.
It's pretty.
I went to a lovely lavender farm in Norfolk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
very
it was
nice.
lovely. Used to go down to the sea. What's the sea? Where did we go? Was it Great Yarmouth?
Great Yarmouth, Great Yarmouth.
Used to go down to Great
we're all down there.
Can't speak Great Yarmouth, and then stop on the way at Lavender Farm.
Oh, very nice.
Lovely.
Very nice.
Right, UB2046 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you is something. Right, yeah.
I think it's the other one, Nigel.
All right, the other one.
Yes.
Here we go. These are your paper pads. So your pearl ombre for you here.
So you've got 2, I think. It's one pearl and one is not pearl. I don't know what else to call it then.
One's pearl and one's not. There you go.
Say it like it is.
Matte?
Matte, that's the one, yes.
So this is your pearlescent one that you have it. These are glorious. Again, I mean, we've had this in a few shows, but I will say these are absolutely lovely. So you can see you've got that ombre of colour. This is your Paper Pack Pearl Ombre, this is called. Is it Watercolour Waves?
Oh, no, Watercolour Waves is the other one.
Yeah, Watercolour Waves is the other one, Lauren. It's not that. I don't know. Well, it was on the table. I don't know. So it's like, do you want me to go to the other one?
This is the ombre one.
Okay, we'll have a look at the other one.
And the watercolour one is that one, yes.
We'll find this one for you. Hopefully
one.
it is there. Right, so this is your paper pad, your Watercolour Waves.
Have you seen this one?
No.
Oh, it's delicious,
Ooh,
honestly.
Hello.
It's really ultra shiny, so it's got this amazing
like a big old
gloss.
tie-dye T-shirt. I like it.
It absolutely is. It has the most fabulous cardstock in here that's super shiny, and when you put it on to makes, it looks absolutely incredible. It's beautiful. We sold loads of these when we launched it. I think it was only last week, maybe the week before, but really gorgeous designs. When you cut it up, just use small pieces, use the whole lot, make boxes, bags out of it. It is really lovely.
These are stunning. Now, so how many sheets do we get here? Is it 24?
Yes, 24.
And you've got 12 different designs, 2 of each particular one. Right. If you want to go for this one, is PN2005 is your item code. What is the price on this one? Because it's not $25.98. Okay, so Lauren, what you're saying to me, we can't drop it at the moment, but it will be dropping. Okay. Okay, so basically, there's a little glitch in our system with this one, so we can't drop that at the moment, but it is dropping to 1948. So if you want to go for it, it will be 1948 for that pad. PN2005 is your item code on that one.
I think that might be for 2 as well.
I was going to say, yeah, because one of those pads, that's a lot of money.
I think you get 2 pads with those, so you will get 2. But yes, just hold off. The price will drop on those.
And you are getting 2 of the pads, yeah? Yeah, it's pad duo. It says duo there, right? Lovely. So you're getting 2 of those. Are they both the same then?
They are.
Okay, lovely. Can we go to the other pads yet, Lauren? Okay, well, let's go to something else that we do have, just because otherwise it's dead time on air, which isn't very exciting, is it? We'll just wait for the computer. No, we won't. Let's have a look at some black cardstock for you in the interim. If you want to go for this to Debs, I mean, black cardstock always useful.
Do you know what, Nigel? I mean, I know it's just black and we're looking at, I mean, that's a nice one. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. But it is just black.
You said that before.
I know. But I have to tell you, I think this is the best black cardstock on the market. It is a great weight. It's 300 GSM. It is layerable. It's card blank material. You can die cut it, you can emboss it, add your gilding flakes, add your gilding waxes. It is absolutely amazing cardstock. We're trying to find this one as well.
Okay, I tell you what, we're going to get the details for this one. Do we know what the item number, Josh, on this one? Can you help our Lauren on that to find it for us? Okay, I tell you what. Right, Lauren, have we got the blending tool mixing palette artist accessory kit details ready to hand?
We will find something.
If not, we may need to go to a break just to re-evaluate what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, the technique. So you've got a mixing palette. Yes, that's the one. Right, so let's have a look. So in here, you've got your mixing palette to begin with. This is such a good mixing palette.
It's brilliant. It's such a cool mixing palette. It's done so your colours can mix really well in these pads. I love the effect of it. It's great for applying any of your inks, any of your pens, any of your glitter markers that you want to squeeze the ink into. It's just an all-round brilliant palette to have.
Okay, so you're getting that. You're also getting these. Now, if you are doing any kind of blending, these are absolutely essential, Debbie, aren't they?
Yeah, they absolutely is. I love the fact that you've got your extras as well on this, so you can blend loads with this. And also, if you love your gilding flakes, the back of this you can actually use on your gilding flakes as well, so it's a really good one to have.
And then you've also got this as well. This is your artist accessory kit. So what have we got in here, Debs?
So you've got all your mixing bits in here. So you've got your water spritzer. You've actually got your pipettes, which are brilliant for your ink. So you know what to do. A pair of pipettes, yeah,
what
absolutely.
Perfect pair of pipettes.
And then you've got your little mixing palettes, but also you can use these for anything. So they're just really handy little pots to have.
Let's drop your price on this one. So all of this for 20 quid. So Essential Tools, VZ. Yeah, that's right, VZ. 2042. It just didn't sound right when I said it. So you're getting all of that in there. Your mixing palette, your artist accessories kit, and your blenders as well. Right, I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets, and we're just going to work out what we've got to show you. We'll be back the other side of this, so don't go anywhere.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. We're in the middle of a 2-hour extravaganza with the lovely Crafter's Companion here on HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. This lovely lady, of course, is the fabulous Debbie Fisher. Hello.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Always nice to see you. We've got bargains galore for you. A few of the items we thought were on the show aren't on the show, so our apologies for a little bit of confusion before. But one thing that is definitely on the show is this, our mixed media mat. Now, yours will not be in a box that's battered. You should be blame.
Oh, well, used.
Oh my gosh. Also, yeah, yours will be brand new. Who are we going to blame?
Do you know what? I love the fact, though, this is well used because it's much loved, isn't it? That's what we need to say.
It shows what you can do with it.
It definitely does. You know what? I love this mat. I think this. I have one at home. I never bring it into the studio, funny enough, because we've always got the glass mat and we haven't got time to keep going through to different things. What this is brilliant for is if you've got a palette at the side here. You also got these little pots, which, you know, your little Nouveau drops and your what's the other one I'm thinking of, the glue, glitter glues.
Yes.
They fit into these little bits at the top, so which will hold them in. But also, now the mat's moving, but this won't move. Like if I hold the mat and push,
yeah, because it kind of grips, doesn't it? It's is it like silicone?
It's silicone, yes. I'm not sure if it is silicone, the material. We'll have to check on that one. But it's a brilliant medium to use. But what it's good for is paint it, and you've got a bit here, a little holder. It is 100% silicone, so it is silicone.
Heat resistant and waterproof, don't you know?
I know, absolutely. I love that heat resistance. So if you're doing your heat embossing, it's going to be perfect. But what it's great for is if you are doing your die cutting and embossing, and then you suddenly want to do a background with your inks, you can literally just pick this up and put it to the side, bring it back in when you need it. So you then can do all your dry stuff on here. You can bring in all your wet stuff on here. It's wipe clean, even though this isn't clean. It is a brilliant mat just to have. And and we've got a great price on this as
We
well.
have indeed. It's good working area as well. 9 by 12
Yes,
inches
it
is
is,
your working area there. $19.99 should be your price, but not tonight. We're getting it down to $15.99 is your price there, reduction of £4. WR wicked results. $20.29 is your item code on that for your mixed media mat. Now, let's talk about our fabulous tape pens.
Ah,
because
yes.
our tape pens are... What's the matter with all the boxes tonight? They're all wrecked. Aren't they? They are.
I don't know how they're being stored.
Has Dave Bradford been at this one? Because, like, literally, this could not be... This could not be more wrecked. Right, so this is the dots. So that you are going to get, let's have a look then. So glue tape pen and refill pack dots 2-pack. Okay, so you are getting what you see there. That is right, isn't it? Yeah. So you're getting a 2 packs of the... Oh, Nigel, put your teeth in.
I think you get 2 packs of these, don't you? Or is it just the 1 pack?
I'm not being funny, guys. I really can't show this. I can't even show that. That's just not
I'm going to bring my...
Josh, take that away.
My
That's not
pen
even
in. Let
funny,
me bring
mate.
this
That's
in.
Not good.
So this one is it's brilliant because it's
You see
refillable
inside it.
basically. So you get this main one, and then inside you get a refillable one, and these are disposable, so they're recyclable. So you can put them in your recycle as well. The only thing you can't recycle is this little plastic bit on the end. So you can just take that away, and all you would do, Nigel, is take off that top piece which holds it together, and then you take them apart. So these come apart like that. This is your bit that you're going to get rid of when it's done, and then you just pop this bit, you keep this bit, and that will go on the next one.
Okay,
so
fabulous.
really good that you can, and they just literally click them together, pop that on top, and then you're ready to go again. So, and you've got a little case as well. So this one covers the top. So if you're traveling with these, they're brilliant because your glue is not going to come out on there. And with our old tape pens, Nigel, we still do the old tape pens, which are brilliant. But if you like put it down and pull it and the bit comes out of it, it's ruined.
Yes.
But it's ruined. This one, if that happens, you just take your top apart and you wind it through, and then it goes back to normal again. So absolutely brilliant on that one. Can we check? Because I think you might get both boxes. So you get 2 boxes, so you get 4 in total.
So 2 of the pens and 2 refills. That's what we want. That's a better deal, isn't it? If you want to go for that one, $11.99 is your price on that one. So that's your dots. Really useful if you are doing things like, you know, filigree designs for your sentiments and things like that. Things that have like thin little letters, and you don't want a big old wodge of tape. You just want a little dot here and there peppered across it. Now we've got the same deal, but with our straight edge ones, with our plain, our straight, call it what you will. These are always popular. If you would like to go for these again, you are getting a 4-pack here, so a 2-pack. You get 4 of these. $9.99 is your price on that one. JT2086 is your item code. It's worth having both tabs, isn't it? Both the Dotty and this.
So for me, I'm not even kidding, the Dotty tape pen, I think, has been the best thing in craft invention. I think it's just...
That's a bold statement.
I just think, one thing I could not live without, and that is the Dotty tape pen. This one is brilliant because it's really good for construction. It's super strong glue, and it will last a long time. We used to say, don't use tape pens on construction, on box making. We would say absolutely use this one. Your Dotty tape pen is brilliant for all your intricate die cuts. Even the tiniest little die cuts, you can put the dots on, and it only sticks to the die cut, and then the rest of the dots go through, so you get no stringy bits come through. They're both brilliant, and you need both of them in your stash.
So if you want the straight one, $9.99 is your price for that. You get that times 2. $9.99 is your price there. JT2086. Now, talking of all things sticky...
Yes, we started with this one, and yes, we're going to go back to it because you're loving it, and I'm not surprised. The spray glue, so we call it the purple one, because then you know, because a permanent glue adhesive is always red, it's got a red top. This one's got a purple top. It means it's repositionable, which is amazing. So you can literally stick all your stencils down, you can use it to not permanently put anything down. It's absolutely brilliant. Then you've got all your foam pads, loads of foam pads here, and then you've got your 3 reels of your low-tack tape as well, which you can't get enough of, really.
This is such a good deal, it really is. To get that for under 15 quid, normally it would be about £17, if I remember rightly. NR2002 is your item code. Abigail in Greater London, Karen in Essex, Joe in Staffordshire, Claire in Merseyside, Francis in Oxfordshire, Crafter in Cheshire, Catherine in Cardiff, and Susan in Essex. All through for that one. Just so worth it. Honestly, it's one of those items,
absolutely.
restock on that or stock up. Now we've got our silhouette dies, proving to be very popular. Our die stencils and stamp set for you. This is a lovely collection, it really is. You get one of these for free if you go for the bundle. Let's start at the beginning with our cherished moments.
Cherished moments. So you're getting the stamp that says cherished moments on here, and you're getting the die set itself. The die is always the main character, and then you've got your stencil that goes over the top, and the little die of the heart in that one as well. So absolutely stunning, that one.
So you get that one to begin with. You are also getting butterfly kisses.
Ah, how nice is that? All those little butterflies. I love the fact you're getting the butterfly that flies off the palm of her hand, but you can cut multiples of that and make it really beautiful, whatever you put them onto. So beautiful designs.
Next up, here comes our ballerina. This is beauty in every step.
I think this might be my favourite.
I can understand why.
Yeah, I just think it's an absolutely gorgeous die, and you'll be using it all the time. You're getting 2 of those stars with that, and this one literally can go anywhere. So it's like where she's that sort of string of beauty, which is amazing.
Next up, we've got showered with love, or showered in love.
Showered in love, yes. You're getting that shower of hearts coming down over that brolly. I think that's a beautiful design. And the showered with love with the sentiment as well in that one.
Then next up, we've got Make-A-Wish.
Oh, it's
the dandelion
beautiful.
clock.
It is so sweet, isn't it? Such a cute collection. I absolutely love that one.
And then last but by no means least, it's Swing into Happiness.
How nice is that? Just absolutely gorgeous designs. You'll be just doing so much with them, and there is so many cards out there with these on from our design team, from all of us that work on the programmes, and you'll see loads of different tutorials on them.
You're getting one of these for free with this deal, £33 for all 6 of those. XI2095 is your item code. Tara, Crafter, Suzanne and Sylvia. You have it in your basket at the moment, or you have it in your basket, but you need to check out to confirm your purchase. Right, thank you for that one. Next up for you, let's go for a pair of ink pads. We've got our Noir Black ink pads. These are our waterproof dies. Debbie, why is it handy to have a 2-pack of these?
Do you know what? Me and Craig both love this ink pad. It stamps so crisply. It's just a brilliant, really jet black ink, and works really well. Now, it's got waterproof, but you could use it to stab anything that you're going to put water on. The only thing you don't want to use it with is alcohol markers. You don't want to use it with your alcohol markers because it would just smudge it. So yeah, but it's a brilliant one to have, and I love the fact that we've got this on a 2-way deal. We've had these out of stock for a long, long time.
Not tonight. We've got the Mac. $8.98 is your price. We've only got a few of them. We've got a very limited amount, I will say that. In fact, already 20% of our stock is allocated on the board. Margaret in Norfolk, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in already. WC 2041, the item code, $8.98. Grab it now, because when it's gone, it could be gone for a wee while. Non-smear with watercolour, waterproof die for you there. Okay, we're now looking at 60% of the stock being gone on this if everybody checks out immediately. $8.98 is your price on that. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If everybody checks out now, we're looking at sellout. So literally that is about to go. I'm not surprised. Right, next up, let's look at that bundle that you've got there.
Yes, absolutely. Fabulous. I'm going to show you these boards straight away, because the sentiments that you're getting in here are amazing, because there's so much on here, right through from your congrats to celebrate to pretty. But then I love the fact that with your mum, you're getting your mum, your mam, your mom, your mother, your mummy. You're getting your aunt, your niece, your daughter, your wife. So many different people that you've got on there. But I love the fact that you've got all these different words.
So I'm reading that one line, it just made me laugh. We lovely pretty, get you.
It would probably be funny if you missed all those. Both wonderful, Miss Ferry.
Both wonderful, Miss Ferry.
Great day, say mother. That's hilarious. Why have we never done that before? Awesome. Well wishes us. Soon cherished birthday A. A.
What's the other one say?
The other one. There's reading those
I'm
ones.
thank friend for hour. Think the old brother me.
Oh, that's so funny.
With
party uncle, husband, son.
And my favourite is like, with your dad, fiance.
But you see where we're going. You've got all those different sentiments in both of those, which are amazing. I absolutely love them. So many different words. You can literally think of lots of different ways that you can use these, and I love that. Just, I mean, have fun, have a play with them. They're great to have, which are amazing.
Amazing hugs, happy hour. If you want to give her that, well, that's part of this big collection. Also included in this collection, you are getting... Do we show the dies that go with that?
No, so the dies are these ones here. So not only do you get the 2 packs of stamps, you then get these dies as well, which literally, once you stamp, go over the top and cut all of them out in one go. So that's a brilliant die set to have. And also, they're going to work with so many other sentiments that you've got in your stash.
And those dies and stamps that you're seeing there, they should be $29.99 on their own. So the price of that is way more than the price of your first split pay for the entire collection, which also includes your stamp cleaning station and your stamp cleaner. So Debbie, explain these.
So basically, your solution here is just a great mix of being able to clean your stamps. Whatever you've got on them, it will clean them beautifully. And then your base here, it's got a dry side and a wet side, which is a dirty and a clean side. So basically, and it tells you on there, if I turn it around, you'll be able to see exactly what you do on there. You just put some solution onto the dirty side, clean it, and then dry it on the opposite side. It's a brilliant one to have, and just a great one to have on your desk, just to clean everything like that. But even if you get mucky scissors or anything like that, just put a bit of that on, just wash it. It's just amazing. So
it's a good little bit of kit. Now, this is an essential stamping bundle because basically, however you like to stamp, we've got something for you. We've got your rocker blocks here. Now, your rocker blocks have been around a long, long time, and they have like a curve on them. So basically, you rock your way to a perfect impression with your stamping.
Heel to toe with the rocker blocks, and they work brilliantly. These were the first things. I could not stamp, Nigel, when I first started with Crafters Companion. I could not stamp. I just gave up because I never found anything that I could get a good stamp with.
Were you a crafter before then?
Yeah, crafted for years. Yeah, I used to do scrapbooking, and I just didn't do stamping. And then when Leanne said to me, when I joined the team, and she said they got some stamps out, would I want to try them? I said, I can't stamp, Leanne. She said, what do you mean you can't stamp? I said, I literally cannot stamp. I can't get a good impression. I don't know how to do it. She went, I'll send you some rocker blocks. And she sent me a pack of rocker blocks. This was, I mean, I'm going back, how long I've been, 14 years with Crafters now.
Yeah, a long time.
She sent me some rocker blocks, and I honestly couldn't get over how good they were. They work every single time. You don't need to put too much pressure on them. You just rock from heel to toe, put a bit of pressure with your finger in the middle, and get the perfect stamp, which is amazing.
I do think these are great as well. If you do have certain issues with dexterity, things like that.
Absolutely.
They're really easy to use.
They're so good, and it's just that extra medium. And then we've gone on to do what we're going to do next, which we're going to show you, which is our stamping platforms, which I also love, but I still use my rocker blocks all the time because for quick stamping and for background stamping, they're not the sorts of things you can do on these next ones. So you definitely need to
now
have these.
You're also getting 2 stamping platforms in this deal.
So this one, this one is just your stamping platform. If you've got a stamping mat or anything spongy to go onto, you literally just stamp onto it and you can see through it. This is great to line up with your mat. So if you've got a glass mat, great way to actually stamp up with there, and you can put it onto your mat. And if you want to stick anything to your mat to hold it in place, just use your dotty tape pen on the back or the repositionable glue that we had on earlier, and then that's going to be onto there.
Now
so that one you're going to get.
Now you're also going to get this one as well, which I think is rather special because this is the spring-loaded magnetic one.
It certainly is, yes. So you've got little feet that go, or feet on here, and then you've got the little sort of dips that go into it. You've also got 4 magnets as well. I remember our Fiona used to work with us a long time ago.
Fiona Clayton,
Fiona
Craft Mother.
Yeah, and I remember writing in the group and saying, why is there an M on the magnets? And then
CC.
Yeah, it's CC, but she looked at them as an M.
Do you know, I can understand why, though, because it does look a little bit like the golden arches.
Absolutely, it does look like the golden arches, yeah. And Leanne said to her, it's CC.
I don't think I ever actually thought about what that was. It's like, but yes, I can understand why she said that.
And literally, you hold your position with your magnets, and then you push down and stamp. It's as simple as that. So it's a great one to have as well. But to have all of that in the collection is amazing.
That bundle, just £29 if you want to use the split pay option. £58 if you want to pay for it all together. XA2056 is your item code there. Right, Debbie and I are back after the break. Final live hour of the day, but oh my word, we have saved a humongous deal.
Yes.
We have got a showstopper
Very
coming
big
your way.
showstopper.
I feel like you should be singing and dancing.
I know.
Showstopper. Say goodbye, Debbie.
Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day. as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you for the final live hour of the day with this fabulous lady. It's Debbie Fisher.
Yes.
With Crafter's Companion. We survived that last hour.
We did survive, but we had to survive to get through the next hour because this is an amazing hour.
It's true. We have got one massive bundle. Can we show the picture of the bundle? Because, oh my Lord.
It's huge.
This is ginormous. It really is. This is called the Secret Sale Showstopper. Who wrote that out? Whoever did. I mean, you know, I salute them, but gosh, did you type that out, Director Dan?
Wow.
Blimey.
There is loads, absolutely loads in this bundle.
Did we have like a pack shot as well, picture? Let's show that because it's like, look, you can see, this is everything. Oh, look, it's not even a picture, it's words and motion. I love it. This is what you are getting. This is everything in the Secret Show, what was it called? Secret Sale Showstopper. We should just call it the Big, Beautiful, Bountiful Bundle. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Because it's just incredible. You have got, I mean, literally, you've got your sparkling winter, fabulous big collection in there. You have got tape pens in there. There's Spectrum Noirs in there, card making kits. The Jigsaw die, which I love. Luxury foil acetates in there as well. You've got your Bundle of Joy craft box in there. There's Halloween stuff. We've got pom-poms. It's a huge amount. Now, let's get the price on for that bundle. If you were to buy everything individually, it would be £467.17. Now, I don't know about you, but a few days before payday, I have not got anywhere near that amount of money to spend.
Not even on split pay.
No, exactly. I just wouldn't even go there. But that is the value of the stash that you are getting in there. We're going to get a clock on the screen, And I'm going to tell you now that we are going to go down to a price which is pretty incredible for what you are getting. I will also say that we do have 10 individual bundles.
Yeah.
10 individual, yeah, let's work out. Oh, well, no, because... Oh, yes, I see. No, we've got 10 bundles because it's 2 to 11 on the post-its. Yeah,
right.
Because
yes.
item one,
course,
item one is the big bundle. Yes. No, I had to work that out in my head. Then. Well, this is good. This is good. Look, I could do like the you could be like the weather girl. Going
black. There's the black. Oh no, that's card blanks, isn't it?
Yeah, card blanks.
Do you know what's really good about this collection is the fact that you've got a really comprehensive craft kit here. If you are a new crafter, all you actually need with this is probably a Gemini machine. That's it. Just a Gemini machine or a die cutting
everything.
machine.
So all of that should be £467.17. I was going to say we've got everything individually as well, like mini bundles. So there is a price point for every pocket. But if you want to go for the big bundle, and we don't have an unlimited supply, that's for sure. At all. We've gone down to £115. That is a saving of, now percentage-wise and price-wise, over 75% of the price has been taken off that. And then with the showstopper, you've got an extra 10% off the price. Well, I don't understand what you mean, Lauren. 75% and then an extra 10%. Okay.
If you go individually,
If you go individually, you've got a saving of 75%. And with the bundle, with the showstopper, you're getting an extra 10% on top of that. Right. Sometimes we make it very complicated, don't we?
That's amazing, isn't it? And how many split pays have we got on
that? Is going to be 4. Four split pays. Four split pays means that all you need to pay this evening, should you choose to use split pay, and everybody is eligible, is £28 and something, isn't it? £28.75? £28.75. Greta in Greater Manchester, you're in. Suzanne in Hertfordshire, you're in. Christina Christine is checked out.
She knows a savvy deal.
You've got a massive package coming your way.
You certainly have.
You really have. But because we understand that not everybody has even that amount of money to spend at the moment, because obviously, you know, you might think, well, I don't want a big bundle like that. I just need a little bit of something here and there. We've got the individual mini bundles for you. Now, when I say mini bundles, they're still quite maxi, but the price is mini on all of them, which is good. So let's dive on in. With the first one that we've got for you. We're going to break this down. And what we'll do is we'll keep the details on this side of the screen, probably for the bundle. And then for the individuals, we'll put over here. So you've got your choice. If you want your bundle, your details are going to be here. If you want the individuals, they're going to be over there. So choices for all. Let's start with this. We've got a selection of 2 little dies to begin with. Your little cute one and the save the date. So useful.
Really useful, yes. So if you know anyone that's getting married and they might want to save the date, a great one to have. So yeah, really cute ones. And then you've got little one on there for all your little ones.
For the little ones, indeed, when the little ones come along. You've also got a loved friend in here. So you've got this. So this is your loved friend. Now this is a fabulous die and stamp set that you've got here.
I really love this one. So the special, it's cut in. And then you can take the words out of there, but it's actually cut into your card, and then you've got the main die on there to cut out.
And we have this one, with love always, as well. So you can see, again, it's the same combination that you have there. Now, this is all part of the bundle, £150. But if you want these 4 together, Debs, it might be a 2-hand job. They're a 2-person job. If you want to go for these, they should be £25.46, but not on our watch. Let's get that price down. We can't fit it all in, now. Let's do it. Like that. There you go. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, Dan's been busy. If you want to go for that, price on it is now... Where's the price gone? £12. Wow. £12 on that one. That's good.
That's very good.
£3 an item.
Yeah,
£3
that
a
is
bit.
Very, very good.
LV Love Value 2002 is your item. Get on that. Sounds like some dodgy DVD, doesn't it? Oh, what do you got? Oh, want to watch Love Value. So if you look at that one,
LV's my insurance company.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I didn't know if it was. Yvonne in Cardiff, you're in for that. Well done already. So that's your first bundle, but it's in the big bundle, of course, as well. Next up, Debbie, shall I get my pom-poms out?
Oh, definitely get your pom-poms out. Do you know what? I can't actually believe how much is in this bundle for such little price, really.
I know, this is a great little one, this one, especially if you're crafting with the kids. They will love this. 3 card making kits for you. You've got a triple pack here from Violet Studio, which is the range within Crafter's Companion for, well, they say like a sort of introduction teeth in, introductory range.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you just want to make quick cards, these are great to do that with. So in each one of these, you're getting 100 piece in there. You're even getting the little foam pads to make them. So everything in these kits. So these would make great gifts as well for anyone that you want to start card making. And they're 3 different designs that you're getting in here. So you've got your love, your blooms, and your celebrate. I absolutely love these little kits. You're getting all your gems, your pom-poms, your card blanks, your toppers in there. I mean, it really is. These are fabulous kits.
They certainly are. Now, $14.97 means that they are $4.99 each, but let's get that price down. Oops, sorry, your Billy Bargain bundle price goes down to £9, £3 each, as opposed to $4.99. So literally you are getting a saving of £2 off each one virtually. DF 2015, your item code on that one. But it is, of course, part of the big bundle. Details are... Where's my finger going? Oh, I can't work it out. There you go. Couldn't work out where my finger was going, Debs, then. Right, next up for you. Oh, now what's this, Debbie?
Do you know what? Our craft kits are incredible. I mean... I know that I'm a little bit biased with the craft kits, but I do love them because you're getting everything you need in these amazing bags, which have your punch holes as well. So if you want to put them in folders, you absolutely can. But everything to be creative are in this kit, and boy, are they amazing kits. First of all, you're actually getting a booklet in there, and that is teaching you how to make all these projects that you can see on the front. It's step-by-step instructions, which is amazing. There is a QR code in here as well, which means if you go to that website, Craig is there teaching you how to make lots of other things as well. So I absolutely love that. Now, this one is to make all of your items. Oh, this one's all sealed up, so I'm not going to take it all out, but I will show you some of the bits. It is for your gilding flakes. So you're getting your pots of gilding flakes in there. You're getting your glitter glue in there. Not glitter glue, sorry, your glitter in there as well. But you are getting all your cards, your envelopes. You're getting your stamps as well. So these are the stamps you're getting. Look at that.
So
you're
these are the cards you could be making.
These are the cards that you can be making, absolutely. So showing you how to do all those textures with your pages. Oh, we've got some stuck together there.
We're having one of those nights tonight, aren't we? You and I?
It's one of them nights tonight, yeah, absolutely. But look how gorgeous they are. Being able to be creative like that, being able to do those little hearts on there. You are getting so much in this kit, which are absolutely beautiful. Look at those leaves.
So you get everything you need, your printed papers, your plastic stencils, everything included in the kit. It should be $29.99, but not on our watch. Let's drop that. Half price, wow. 15 quid, that's good. Jacqueline in Greater London, they're already checked out. Well done, you. Dorothy in Lancashire as well, you are in. Well worth going for, £15 for all of that. That's incredible.
That is amazing. I haven't seen that one on HobbyMaker before. So
not at that price.
Yeah, I think that is really, really good.
Okay, now I'll put this away, Debs, and then I shall get the next collection over, which is this one.
Yes.
Now, I am going to say all of the cards and envelopes in here should be 5x5. I think we've got some wrong sizes now, but 5x5 is the size for the cardstock.
So what's brilliant about this, these are your consumables. These are the things that you're going to use all the time. The best thing about this is if you are someone that makes and sells, you're getting your cello bags in there as well. So you've got your little cello bags, which can put all your 5x5 in there, and they'll just fit perfectly. So especially if you're selling, going to craft stores, they're amazing. They're also good to make little shaker bags out of, to put behind your shaker cards as well, because you don't have to just use acetate. You can use your cello bags. Now, you are getting your black ones, but they will be in 5x5. So you're getting your black cards with your 5x5 envelopes. That's in the black. You're also getting them in the white as well, so your envelopes and your card blanks. So you're getting 100 of each. There's 150 card blanks that you're getting here. And then you are getting your ivory as well. Again, these are a bit bigger. You're getting them in your 5x5. So you're getting 150 card blanks and 150 envelopes in there.
So 50 in the cream, or the ivory, 50 in the white, 50 in the black.
And 50 cello bags. And then on top of that, you are getting 2 of your Dotty tape pens, which you know I absolutely love. They are the best thing ever, because any intricate die cut that you've got, you put the Dotty tape pen onto, and they're going to stick amazingly well, and you don't get all those stringy bits that come through. So that's brilliant. So I think, for me, personally, this is the bundle I would be multiple ordering.
Debbie goes Dotty for a Dotty tape pen, don't you? You love it. $32.94 is the price at the moment, but no, let's get that down. This is a good... Oh, hello. This is a good one. Down to
amazing.
£15.
Wow.
That's over half price taken off, or over half taken off.
That is so good. 300 cards and envelopes.
I know.
Yeah, that is absolutely insane. That's a brilliant, yeah.
150.
No, 150 cards, 150 envelopes, so 300 in total.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's true. So
Yeah.
300 in total. Yeah.
Yes,
What
there's
you said,
100
what
in
you
each
said.
pack, so 300 cards and envelopes, yes.
That's good. Right now, talking of big numbers, 530. Well, I'll stand out from under there. 530 things to play with in this one. This is fabulous.
This
the sparkling
is
winter.
beautiful. And do you know what? Even if you've gone for this before, because we've done this on separate bundles before, it is a brilliant. I mean, there is so much here. It's just a really comprehensive Christmas set. It has so much in this box, which is unbelievable. This box originally was a $99.99.
It was.
Well, it's got it up there. £100 for this box. So bearing in mind, what was the main deal with everything?
The main deal with everything was
£115. So you're paying £15 if you go for the main deal.
You're paying 15
for everything
else.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and get all of this out, because when I put this nut back in here last time, my word. That's fabulous. Thank you for doing that, because literally we'll try and get everything out, but my word. Whoever put it back in last time didn't think, did they?
No,
they
not
did
at all.
Yeah, have
Not
a word
at
with
all.
yourself. It might have been us. I don't know whether it was.
But it shows you just how much is in this collection, honestly. The only thing extra, well, in fact, I don't even think you would need that either. I'm thinking the only thing extra you would need is glue, but you get glue in there as well.
There is glue in there.
Yeah, there is
You've got
glue.
cards, envelopes, there's pearls, the stencils. What else you got? Cards, envelopes.
You've got die cut, you've got boxes, you've got triangular boxes, you've got papers, you've got bells.
Die cuts of your snowflake.
You've got 3 different sizes of card blanks in there. I mean, it's all up there for you. Look, 12 white and navy pearlescent card blanks. You've got them in different sizes, 3 different sizes. You've got your white pre-cut gift box. I mean, it's just the box that keeps giving. It's absolutely amazing.
It is a huge collection. It really
yes.
is. So that's $99.99. Let's see what the price goes down to on this. If it goes to about 50 quid, I would snap this up, because if that's half price as well, like the last two were, that's incredible.
Absolutely. I think it
let's see
will
where
be a
we're gonna
half
go.
price deal.
Let's have a look where we go.
What?
Blimey, yes, even better. That's a 75% reduction on that one.
That's amazing.
£25.
£25.
I know, that shouldn't be that well.
I mean, grab that. Absolutely grab it. Even if you've gone for it before, you could buy this as a gift for someone. Can you imagine buying another crafter a gift like this, which has everything in there to get creative for Christmas? The papers are amazing. And most of, well, in fact, I would say nearly everything in this box is consumable.
Yeah.
You don't need a die cutting machine for this box. There are no dies in there. There are pre-cut toppers, pre-cut snowflakes, borders, everything that you need to make cards. You've got a stencil in there, you've got gems in there, you've got pearls in there, you've got your glitter glue, you've got your gilding flakes, you've got glitter, you've got your glue in there. Honestly, what an unbelievable box for £25.
I know, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, that is
isn't
a
it?
ridiculous.
Lots of people going for this. I'm not surprised. Vivian, Carolyn, Dawn, Susan, Crafter in Warwickshire, Pamela in West Lothian. You are in. Chris, Edwina, Marge. Well done, one and all.
Yeah,
Loving
absolutely.
that collection for you there.
It's a fabulous
now I need
one.
to try and put it away. Right, Debbie.
Shall I do that?
Well, no, I will do that, and you go through the next collection. So if you have that one,
We'll
and I'll move everything over here. Yes, and I will put stuff
There
back
is
in.
just so
You show
much.
what's
Honestly,
what's
do
what.
not miss out on that box. If you've not gone for the big collection, definitely go for that box. For £25, you will not be sorry. I would be multiple ordering those boxes.
Yes, absolutely.
It's crazy to think that you could get 4 of them boxes for the value of it. I mean, when you put it like that, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. I think if it's not all sold out, I'm going to be buying them as gifts, I think, for people.
I don't
because
blame
it's
you.
Amazing. Right, we have an amazing bundle here. These are all your sort of colours here. I love these. These are our watercoloured inks. So these are all sort of a watercolour essentials. So the best thing about this whole bundle is we've got a little bit of everything. So if you love colouring and you wanted to dabble in some inks, these inks are brilliant. They come in little bottles like this. and they have a little pipette on the top. So literally, you can see it has, so you can be really thorough with what you're putting in. So if you just want a few drops and you want to mix the colours, they're just absolutely brilliant to use. They are dye-based, they are amazing. There's lots of different techniques that you could be doing with them. Doing that upside down so I can't actually see. If I turn it round, you can see all the different colours that you've got there as well. So beautiful, beautiful colours. You've got your catkin green, you've got your seaweed aqua, night blue, your clematis violet, your poppy red and your Parisian orange. Another gorgeous one that we've got there. Now that's just one of the items that you've got in there. Then you've got your sparkle pens. I adore our sparkle pens. They're absolutely beautiful. You're getting 3 different colours in there. Then you've got your dual pencils. These are aqua pencils, so they're dual ended as well. So you've got them on both ends, different colours on each end, and they're complementary colours. So they're going to blend beautifully together when reacted with water. You've then got your actual set here, which has got your spritzer, your pipettes, and your little bottles as well, your little tubs, so you can be mixing all those colours. And then we've also popped in some of our water reactive ink pads. So you've got your crushed velvet on there. You've got your frosty jade with that one, and you've also got your lemon tonic. So 3 different ones that you've got there to try them. I think that's an amazing bundle, and the price is not what you see on the scene. You can see everything you're getting there, so it's all your... Look at that, £35 for all of that. Again, that's a set that can be gifted to somebody as well. Giving the gift of being able to watercolour with the amazing items that we've got in front of us here is quite incredible. Just to have these in your stash, they're incredible to use, and to get them at such a low price, I think is amazing.
I've got to say, it took the time that you did to show all of that for me to get everything back in that box for the last item.
I know. That box for me is the star of the show. I still
much
can't
in
get
there.
over
It's
it.
ridiculous.
I know.
If you want to go for that one, though, that Debbie just showed you, £35 your price on that, KS2052, the item code for you there. But, of course, it is in the big bundle. Talking of bundle, how'd you fancy a bundle of joy?
Oh, I'd love a
once
bundle of
I'm not
joy.
just talking about you, Debbie.
Yeah, this one is fabulous. It's another one of our craft boxes where everything comes in the box. So if you know someone, it doesn't even have to be for a baby.
No.
This one can be for christenings, it could be for your first, second, third baby, but also it's really good.
So cute. It could be for like just because cards.
Absolutely, because it actually has some really nice elements in here. Now, again, it comes with a QR code on there where you'll be able to scan it, and then you've got different projects that I think our Craig has done that one. But it comes with some really unique dies and stamps. So you've got the dies, but then you've got the coordinating stamps in there as well. So be really creative. It's such a beautiful set. But this one is brilliant because you're getting your foliage and all your little flowers in there. So your foliage and your flowers. Love this one. So you've got your hot air balloon and all the different things to decorate, but you've got the stamp set that goes with that as well. So that's amazing.
A die and stamp set like that, how much do you think you would pay for that individually, Debs?
Oh my goodness, I would say about $14.99.
Okay, so $14.99 for that. Just hang on to that price in your head, people, when we've dropped the price of the entire bundle.
I love this die. You're talking about another tenner there, $9.99 for that. That's
gorgeous.
Absolutely, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful one to use. Now this one's just a floral spray, so you've actually got a stamp there that's just going to stamp that amazing floral.
That's
so
going to be
use
so
that
useful.
Yeah, really useful. Birthdays, Mother's Days, Easter, anything like that.
I love this next stencil set. That
Yeah, so this one is a stencil and embossing folder.
Oh, is it
both.
embossing folder as
You've
well?
got an embossing folder in there, and you've got your stencil. So the embossing folder will create the clouds, and then you've got your stencil as well, which you can put on there. That is amazing. Then you've got your welcome. I love this one because not just your welcome, you're getting all your stamp sets, and you've got like welcome little one, welcome, I can't read it because I haven't my glasses.
To the family, to the world.
Yeah, beautiful one
You
there.
doubted me then, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I was just seeing what the other one was. There's 3 in there, so you'll have to have a look and see.
There's to the world, there's to the family, sweet baby, and little one, there's 4.
A 4, there you go.
You need to pop those glasses back on.
Can't see a thing, honestly. I like... You haven't even got yours and you can read it.
I know, that's it. I was a bit like that. I had to do the, find the length, you know.
This one is for your banner as well. This one you're going to use for so many different things. And then on the back there, you've got all your little ones here as well. So this one, oh, here we go. There we go. I can read that one. A new arrival, congratulations, welcome to the world, and little one, I think that's got on there. So that's a really good one. You're doubting me now.
No, I'm not doubting you.
And then I
it says
love
hello,
this
little one.
Oh, hello, little one.
You get a little extra word there.
Hello, little one.
Hello, baby.
It's a great one, this one. So you've got lots. So you've got an Easter there on your christening, birthday, big dream,
to
little
a special
one.
little
so lot of
person.
ones.
How lovely.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful box set, this one. So $49.99, I think, is well worth everything that you've got there.
Oh, you've revealed the price then? Oh, no, you haven't.
No. That's what the price of the box should be.
$49.99,
yeah,
sorry.
$49.99.
Look, the price, 15 quid. And remember you said that die early, you thought it should be $14.99,
Yes.
that down stamp set. That's basically what you're paying for. Everything else is coming to you for free.
That's crazy.
That's incredible. Now, Yvonne's already got this. Look, she says, hi guys, I have this kit. It's amazing.
Oh,
I'm using it to do my granddaughter's first year scrapbook. That's a lovely idea.
It's really lovely.
How lovely is that going to be?
It is the most beautiful box set. And actually, what a lovely gift for a new mum or someone that's pregnant to give to them, and then they can start crafting. All the dies will fit through the Gemini Mini. So if you wanted to just go for a Gemini Mini, it's going to work brilliantly. But £15 is an insane price.
That's why the board is full. Alison in Staffordshire, Carolyn in West Midlands, Sarah in Greater London, Joe in Staffordshire. Did I say you before? I'm not sure. Lillian in County Antrim, Teresa in Berkshire, Marge in Greater Manchester, Richard in Suffolk, Kathy in Berkshire. No, Berkshire, not Berkshire. Where's Berkshire?
Berkshire.
Got Kathy Burke on the brain. And then Kay in West Sussex. Well done to you all. It's all part of the bundle. If you want to go for it, or if you want to go for it individually, over there. Next up for you, we've got this. Now, this is a selection of 6. Are these embossing folders?
They're what they call partial embossing folders.
Yes.
So they have a space in them which you can put your own sentiment or a ribbon or anything you want to embellish them with. And I love that idea that it's allowed you to have that gap rather than filling up the folder. And they're great designs. Even if you just do these with black cardstock, put some gilded wax out over the top, they're going to look amazing.
So that's the festive bauble that we have there. So you can see, I mean, just gorgeous. The way that this works is you can see that's the design that you're actually getting. And then you can create the festive bauble on top of it, which is fabulous. You can see that you've got the better bauble in there.
Yeah.
It's lovely though, isn't it? Because the dimension you get with that, Debs, is great.
Oh, so much so. It is. They are amazing because they are 3D embossing folders and they're beautiful. Are they 2D?
Yeah, they are 3D.
3D,
yes, 3D.
Yeah.
Then you've got this one, which is your beautiful butterfly. That's included as well. We have the sparkling snowflakes included there for you. We have your swirling florals. Love that. So beautiful, such a classic.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
My favourite, I think, in this one, the Celebrate
Yeah,
Champagne.
I love that one. Isn't it beautiful?
Bit of Folly Down drink. You'll have some nice drink in Venice.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, bit of vino. And then birthday cupcake, you've got that in there as well. Now, all of these, $35.94, so that would be $5.99 each, I think. Yeah, that would be right, wouldn't it? Because it'd be 6 times 6, $5.99 each.
That is amazing.
We've got them down to $14.38,
Wow.
which means that you are getting...
That's £21 off.
Free-ish.
Free-ish.
That's what you're paying. It's like 2.5 you are paying for, isn't it? Because $5.99, well, $5.99 is 2 talker. Yeah, it's like you're paying for 2 and then you're...
Yep. Getting a
just
little
paying
bit,
for a little smidge of that, really. And everything else is
That's
free.
Incredible.
That's
yeah,
a good bundle.
That is a really good
That is a good bundle. But it's all part of the big bundle. But you can get it on its own if you want to as well. Or if you see something you like, you can add it to the big bundle. It's entirely up to you. Right, Debbie, my favourite. My favourite is the next one.
This one.
I know I said it before for the sparkling winter, but actually this is my favourite because I love what you can do with this. This is your great big jigsaw die.
It's an abstract one as well. So this one's really quirky. If you know somebody that absolutely loves their puzzles, do an impossible...
Do you like a jigsaw?
No, I don't.
Not at all?
No, not at all. They frustrate me.
Really?
Really frustrate me, yeah. I try really hard. Even when I do it with the kids, I get really frustrated. I want to do something quick. I just want to get it done. And I'm like, if I can't find a bit, that's it, I give up.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
My dad loves jigsaws.
I still have a jigsaw from when I was a kid. I've told this story before, but it's like I was a bit obsessed with Henry VIII and the Sixth
Oh,
Wife.
okay, yeah.
And I had a jigsaw, a round jigsaw of Henry VIII and the Sixth Wives, and I loved doing it. I've still got it now. I should whip it back out.
Oh,
but
no.
I love doing that jigsaw.
I wish I had the patience. I just don't have the patience for a jigsaw.
If the subject matter is good, I've also got a Captain Scarlet jigsaw,
Okay.
which annoyingly has one piece missing, which really irks me.
Right.
But I love doing that because I love the subject matter. But if it was like, I know, flowers or something, wouldn't be interested. It's weird. Or
yeah.
baked beans.
Baked beans. What is the point of that?
Yeah, what is the point
I
of that?
would just not want to do that.
If anybody out there has done a baked bean jigsaw and enjoyed it, please just send a message in.
I can
How?
understand when you've finished that you would enjoy it because it's like, that's a real...
Yeah, but there's no pleasure.
But there's no pleasure in that. No.
But there's no pleasure of that whole or that bit's green or that bit's yellow and it'll go with that bit. It's all baked bean colour.
Yeah.
I don't get it, but well done you if you've done it. This is not $59.99. Not tonight. No, let's get this down. Let's get a good reduction on this one for you. Yes. £18. That is literally about 70% reduction, 60%.
And can I just say, yesterday we did some, so this is a multimedia die. It's not a thin cutting die. So yesterday, and you'll probably still see it, it must be on the website, we do mount board. So what you want to do is print out your picture or any of your beautiful papers that you want to put onto your mount board. You can then cut this out onto your mount board and make real puzzles. Make yourself a box, put the picture on the top, and then you've got a gift to give to somebody. Everyone's realising how good this is. I mean, that's incredible value. Mixed media. Oh, the other thing you can do, thin magnets, you can cut into those. So print your picture out, put it on your magnets. You can make fridge magnet puzzles.
Baked bean fridge magnets. There you go. Just to say, we've had a message through from Jennifer. Let's whip this up because this is an interesting point. Jennifer is our coffee addict from Worcestershire, I do believe. Oh, hello, what's going on? Would love this, but I only have a big shot machine. It's no Gemini. You need any machine that is size compatible.
Yes. So an A4 die cutting machine.
Yeah, so if you have, the Big Shot, if you have the Big Shot Plus, that's A4, is it not, if I remember rightly? But obviously the Big Shot, the conventional one, is not A4. So obviously any machine that is A4 in its plate size, or the area that you pass through the mouth is A4, then this will work on.
Yes.
So even though it's a Gemini die, always with Crafter's Companion, I always say for perfect results, we put it with a Gemini. But this is going to work. This is going to give you perfect results with whatever machine you put it in.
Absolutely. A4 cutting machine, and it's absolutely good to go. And you would just follow your plate system for mix or multimedia dies.
Yes.
Because they are thicker dies. So they will cut through materials, they will cut through your denim, they will cut through your mount board, so anything like that. But it's a brilliant die to have.
£18 the price on this. We are almost over... I can't speak tonight. We are almost over allocating. Basically, we have more people demanding it than we got stock of. Teresa C in Tipperary. I've not seen that up there before. Oh, please don't sing in my ear.
It's a lovely way.
Oh, please don't sing alongside me either. Poor Teresa in Tipperary. Do you think everybody that lives in Tipperary is probably sick to the back teeth with that song? I imagine so. It's like, obviously my name is Nigel. Growing up, there was a song, Making Plans for Nigel.
Right.
If I had a penny, that's the one.
Yeah.
If I had a penny for every person that sang that to me over the years, I would probably have about, I don't know, £63 by now. I would have a lot of pennies, let me tell you.
My Ruby's the same. Everyone sings Ruby, Ruby, Ruby to her.
Ruby, yes, I get that. It's true though, isn't it? It's like if you've got a name that is immediately associated with something else, it must be hard. Can you imagine if there's anybody out there called Beyonce, apart from Beyonce? There must be. Do you think there probably is?
I don't know. Barbara Gray's going to see Beyonce in Paris at the weekend.
Is she?
Oh, yeah.
I love Barbara.
How lucky
nice
is that?
This weekend?
Yeah. I'm sure she said this weekend. She's,
I'm saying everybody that I know is at Kylie tonight.
Ah, okay.
It's like, honestly, I've not gone this time round.
Oh.
I know. Bobby, you going to see Kylie next week? I see it. Oh. See, the night is that the 5th she's here in Birmingham? See, I'm not here that night. If I was here that night, I'd probably like to see if I could get a ticket and go along. It's supposed to be very good. I've seen her many a time, Kylie.
I've never seen her.
Have you not?
No.
I went to a party. Okay, I'm doing a fabulous name drop here. So I went to a party at Danny Minogue's house years ago.
Oh, wow.
And Kylie was there, and it was the first time I met her.
Oh, Wow.
Literally, and I know everybody says this to me, it's Kylie, but she is tiny.
Right, yeah.
Literally, I mean, I'm dinky, but it's like, she was tiny. You were just like, you're Kylie. It's like, just ridiculous.
It's amazing.
I know, fab. Anyway, your jigsaw die, if you would like to go for this one, £18. People need to check out your baskets. We are over-allocating on that one. Right, let's go to the last part of the bundle, because, of course, everything that we've shown you is in the bundle. Let's finish with something spooky. It's Halloween.
This one doesn't even have to be Halloween.
Yeah, I'll save the Halloween for these bits then.
Yes, this is your plaid pad. It's beautiful.
That's satisfying to say.
Plaid pad.
It's your plaid pad.
Absolutely. This is the one that Craig asked for because he said, where are my plaids?
Is this going to change the thing at the bottom? Lauren, you know that thing at the bottom? I think you have to change that. Do you know that? The names, because it keeps saying it's Joanna Davis. We've had it for the 4 shows. You have to change that, yeah. That's all right.
Is this open? Oh, it's open. It is now.
Do a Dave.
Oh dear, we won't say Craig now. I love this. It's just a fabulous pad. Now, it's got all the plaids in all the autumnal colours and it's single-sided as well, so you haven't got to worry about what side that you're using. But really gorgeous colours, but you could be using this all year round. I think it's going to work for Christmas, it's going to work for your Halloween, it's going to work for fall, all your autumnal cards. Just a beautiful pad to have. So you're getting that one in your 36 pieces in there, and that's 180 GSM. And then these ones, Nigel,
these are fab.
They are really fab. Oh, it's we need. Oh, good, they're opening because they are amazing.
So this is your luxury Ford Estate. First time I've got it in the 8x8.
It's so fabulous.
It's right up against my jumper. Is that the best thing to do?
Yeah, we'll be able to see that.
Let's put it the right way around.
So the best thing about this, you've got the colour on one side. If you turn the other side, then you've got the silver. Although it would be opposite.
Oh, that's better. There you go. So you've got that purple for the Happy Halloween. Now you are going to get this in different colours, I do believe. Are you not? Oh no, it's it.
You do get different designs in different colours.
There you go. Look at that.
Love that.
Look at that. Then we've got the trick or treat there as well. Trick or treat. And then we've got our spiders and our cobwebs. Send that message through, Lauren. Send that message through. Then we've got the spiders and the cobwebs there. You've also got your trick or treat and the green. Yeah. Then what else have we got for you? The skulls. I like this, Deb. Now, what's this message? This is from Vanessa in Staffordshire. Nigel, I work for the store that every little helps. Okay, and every time I'm on my knees stacking shelves, I always get say one for me.
I love that.
Because that's prayer, isn't it?
It's prayer, yeah. Say a prayer for me, yeah.
When you're down on your knees.
The youngsters didn't have a clue what that means.
They were basically, I can't put this message through. It's a bit rude. I don't know what they're doing on their knees, but we knew what you were on about, quite frankly. Lovely. Thank you for that one, Vanessa. Was it Vanessa?
Sweet.
Thank you, Vanessa. So you've got your 8x8. You've also got, should we go big?
Absolutely, go big.
Go
12
big
by
or go
12. If you love your construction, you can make boxes out of this.
That's the best thing ever. Okay, Director Dan at his finest. That's
my
brilliant.
goodness.
We look like
love
so dodgy.
That. I love that so much.
Dan, will you send that to me and I'll send it on to Debbie as well?
Oh, absolutely.
Look at that.
Dan, you are so clever.
He is good, isn't he? Oh, well, so I'm hidden under there, aren't I? I don't care. You want to look at that? I'll stand there. Hi.
That's brilliant.
No,
it does look like we're getting up
our
to something
secret
bad.
sale.
I'm trying to think who you look like, Nigel. You look like
Is
someone.
it Jason Statham? No.
You could look. You do, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, please. I was joking. I wish. The fact you can only see like half of my face. Yeah. I don't know who I look like.
I love it. It's
Who do you
absolutely
look
brilliant.
like?
Just look like me.
No, you look like somebody.
I got very chunky legs.
Yeah, we'll say. The legs aren't doing you any favours whatsoever. You're looking a little bit, I don't know.
So good. I love it. I love it.
Oh, that's brilliant now. Even down to like the suitcases, the briefcases.
Brilliant.
Crafter's Companion and the HobbyMaker.
So good.
Dan is very good. Dan, take a bow.
Very
Let's
clever.
see you.
Very
Let's see you,
clever.
Dan. Dan, take a bow. Lauren, get the lights on so we can see him. Get the lights on, Lauren, so we can see him. There we go. Dan, turn around. That's it. Get him in the light. Where is he? Hey! There you go. Bless them. It literally blinds them because they've been in the dark for 4 hours.
I know,
Bless their
yeah,
heart. There you
exactly.
go. Right. We've also... They're like moles, aren't they? Like, oh, light, bright light. We've also got this for you. He's so good.
He's very
So
good.
good.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
That's why I love working with Dan, because you get things like that. I mean, I do ask
very
him.
good,
I'm
I
like,
love
yeah.
it.
Right, you've got these as well. So you've got your 12 by 12 inch sheets. This is you've got your foiled bats.
Wow, amazing are they? They're holographic as well, so they look
They
incredible.
are. Also, I will say, both sides, it kind of works.
Yes, it does, absolutely. You've got the silver on one side, the colour on the other.
Jack-o'-lanterns.
Love that one.
Halloween. What else have we got for you in here? Look, the cobwebs. Cobwebs. I love a cobweb.
I can't wait to see the price of these because these are so good.
Look, you've got spooky? You've got spooky ghosts and ghoulies. You've got those in there as well. Look, how fabulous are they? So if you want to go for these, $44.97 is not your price. Let's get that down. So you've got your plaid pad, and then you've got your 8x8 acetates, and then your 12x12 acetates. $14.99. That's a $5 a pack, Debs.
That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Also, can I just show you these sheets as well with the acetate ones? There is like a cover on them.
Yes, there is
so
on
you
all
will
of
need
them
to
and
take
the
that
smaller
off.
ones.
There you go, because that one's starting to come off. So you're buying one of these, and it's like you're getting the other two for free. It's like you're buying the plaid pad, and then you are getting all of the acetate for free, which is brilliant.
That's a fabulous price, and you just want to put them away. I mean, Halloween comes every year, and you're going to want to use those. They're great.
I like Halloween.
I love Halloween. Yeah, I love it as well. But this is construction weight acetate. So if you want to be making your box lids, can you imagine making like a base of your box and then using the lid of your acetate? It's going to look amazing.
$14.99 is your price on that one. Can't speak tonight. It's like it's got somebody else's teeth in. NT 2023 is your item code on that.
Amazing.
Thank you, Debbie. Right, you've seen everything that's in the bundle. Can we see that lovely VT of the bundle again, the little shots of it? Because, I mean, look at this. I mean, this just shows everything. We've showcased it all to you, but that's what you've got in it. For £115 and a four-way split pay, so £28.75 is all you need to pay tonight. You are getting this. We're having a secret sale. We should have had coats and hats like that, Deb.
Oh, absolutely.
We
should have
good,
done.
wouldn't it? How much of the stock has gone? 30% of the stock has gone. Angela in Rhondda Sinontaff. You are in. Diane in South Yorkshire. Sandra in West Midlands. Janet in Devon. Patricia in Norfolk, Amy in North Yorkshire, Tara, who is a regular shopper in Norfolk, you are in. Well done to you all. If you check out, though, you're all in your basket at the moment, you will be like Lillian in County Antrim, Martha in Buckinghamshire. That's a nice name, isn't it, Martha? I like that name a lot. Andrea in West Midlands, Lynn in Hampshire, Lillian in Oxfordshire. They've all checked out already. They're sat at home now going, I've got it. It's winging my way.
Yeah.
I've got that secret sales showstopper coming my way. That's not easy to say.
And you know what? It's what a parcel to get. I mean, this
Do you
is
think it will all come in one big package? I suspect not.
Maybe not, I don't know. But, I mean, what
If
a
it
parcel
did,
to
wow.
get. Yeah, absolutely. And if you've already bought today, it won't cost you any more in postage either. So that's incredible in itself.
It's true, $4.95 delivered to your door for the entire thing. And any other thing that you order between midnight last night and midnight tonight. It is no wonder that these two have looked so dodgy, because bringing you deals like this, it's like, here, Debs, I've got a secret sale. Are you in? Are you in for it? You're going to join me? You're going to come in the studio and sell some ridiculously priced items?
Show us what's in your bag.
Oh, show us what's in your bag. Do you want to see my huge package? Because I'll tell you what, it's
absolutely want to
ginormous.
see what you've got in your secret sale.
I don't think we were born to be devious people hanging out in car parks. Why are we hanging out in a car park, by the way?
That's where
I suppose
spies
it's where
meet.
spies meet,
Of
isn't it?
course.
Yeah.
That's their getaway car.
I suppose so. Which of these cars is ours?
It's like Mission Impossible.
Oh, that's what it should have been.
That's what it
I
is,
should have come down into the studio, shouldn't I? On like a cable. Didn't Scott, our big boss, do that in a promo recently? I'm sure I saw it for the manager special.
Oh, okay.
They always get a promo, the managers, don't they? Honestly, they do. It's like, I'm sure Scott was doing like a Tom Cruise thing, I seem to remember.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that
Saw
one.
himself as a little Tom Cruise. There you go. Right, let's crack on. So the big bundle, 30% gone. I'm not surprised. In fact, if everybody checks out... Oh, hey, hang on, that's a serious update.
Yep.
So if everybody checks out, 60% of the stock has gone. So if everybody has it in their baskets, Sandra, Doreen, Elaine, Tony, and I won't read you all because I'll be here all night. It's like literally then 60% of the stock has gone. We do have everything individually as well at the moment. Some of the individuals are depleting slightly. If there's anything in particular you want to see, then please do. Look at all of that. You've got over 1,600 individual crafty bits and pieces to play with there. I mean, that is phenomenal.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
dying to look at
amazing.
it to see if everything's spelt correctly. But do you know what? I think it is. I think it is. Alison has sent a message in. Let's see what Alison is saying. I can't order anymore. I'm on first-name terms with my courier. How nice, though.
That's funny.
I am very friendly with our postman, Mark. He's lovely. He pops around all the time. It's because I order a lot of like vinyl records and buy a lot of like old vinyl and stuff. And so he always like loves it when he turns up with like, you know, obviously a 12-inch cardboard package. He's like, oh, you've got another record, haven't you? What have you got today? So we always have a chat about it.
Oh, that's nice.
So nice. It's so
I
nice
never
to
see
have a nice
our
postman.
postman.
Do you not?
No.
Do you not?
No.
Oh.
And most of the couriers just leave it on the doorstep now and take a photo. You go, like, you think, oh, someone's at the door, go to the door and they're driving off.
Oh, do you know what? The other day, we were expecting the grandkids to come over.
Right.
Obviously with their mum and dad.
Yeah.
And the doorbell went. And so I went to the door and I was like, oh, you're waiting on the other side of the door. It's like, okay, Grandad's coming. Open the door. It's a courier. It's like, oh, sorry, bye, off you pop. There you go. Don't think he was vaguely aware of what was going on, to be honest, bless him. Right, so thank you, Alison, for your message. Right, let's show you some other bits and pieces. I want to go back to the Gilding Techniques Craft Club. Somebody has asked a question about this. What was the question? Let's find out. We will find out. What was the question? Here it is. It was from... It's it'll come.
It's in the system somewhere.
Okay, well, we'll get all of this out and then we'll find the question in a moment. So, let's explain. So this is, the Craft Club is one of those things that a Crafters Companion have done, but you don't necessarily need to be part of the club to get this, do you?
So I'm going to open the envelopes and we can see exactly what we're getting.
Oh, it's Jennifer. How do you use the glue and the pad in the Gilding Craft... I can't speak tonight. How do you use the glue and the pad in the Gilding Craft Club kit? Thanks, loving the Billy Bargains. Jennifer, you are welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so the glue and the pad.
Yes, so the pad must be in here somewhere.
Not in that one. What
It's loads in there.
What do we mean?
So it will be in here. So it'll be a little pad.
Oh, hang on, Gilding Flake Toolkit.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one. You found it. That's the one. I can show you exactly. The glue is here somewhere. Oh, there it is, yes.
There.
So your pad comes to you like this. Got the little pad. That is completely dry. Oh.
So I can't touch that. See, you've got it now. Does it set your teeth off? That's how I feel about the cleaning system.
I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Oh, just I cannot. Don't like sponge.
You know, she lost it hanging out in the car park. That's the problem.
Oh, dear.
So I've got to do it now, and I really don't
No,
want
don't,
to.
no.
No, I can't do it either.
Don't do it. So basically, your glue, give it a shake. Oh, it's made me feel awful now. It's all right if I'm not touching it. And your glue, you literally dab on like this.
But you can touch that.
I can touch that because I'm not touching it. That's different. That's not a sponge.
No, but that makes me feel weird because it's a bit... Do you know what used to really freak me
mine's
out?
just
You know when you had
sponge.
cinema seats that were a bit like velveteen?
Yes.
And that the feel of that...
Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the velvet, do they? Now, that's all you need to put on there. So you just want that piece of glue. So you can see that really clearly on there. Let that soak in. And then what you would do with that one is on your stamps, you would tap that onto your stamps as if that's an ink pad now.
Okay.
And then, but if you put too much glue on that, you're putting too much glue on your ink pad. And when you stamp, it will go smudgy.
Okay.
Now, because it's blue, when you stamp, you want to let it dry a little bit, so it's tacky. If you leave it so it's, and a lot of this is in the booklet as well, which will tell you, if you apply your gilding flakes and it's too wet, it means that it will just smudge when you go to buff it. The best thing to do, if you think it's too wet, you can apply your gilding flakes and wait until it's dry a little bit and then buff it off, and then it won't smudge. But that's how you use the pad, and you use that with your stamps that come with there. So in here, and then once you've put your gilding flakes onto it, you then buff it. Oh, that's sponge as well. That's not as bad. Oh, I'm feeling right funny tonight. But that's going to go in there. Let me bring Let me bring the stamps in. Look at these beautiful stamps that you are getting. This is an incredible kit for £15.
Yeah, it is.
So to get all of these stamp sets in there, you're getting your gilding flakes in 3 different colours. You're getting all of these die cuts, so your hearts, you're getting your leaves there. And all you would do is tap this over your die cut. So you put that over the die cuts, and then you would apply your gilding flakes. You've then got your tape as well in here. So apply your tape, sticky tape goes over the top. You've then got all your papers. Look at these beautiful papers that you're getting, which are absolutely amazing. So they're all coming inside here as well. And then I'm still going, you've actually got some cardstock as well. So you're getting all your cardstock in your black and your white. Look how much you're getting for your money here. This is incredible.
It says plastic stencils in there, but
yeah,
I don't know.
there are. So they're, I think there is a stencil, and then you get your glue pen as well. So your glue, this is, honestly.
For 15 quid, it's incredible.
15 quid is amazing, absolutely amazing.
I've got to ask then, Debbie, because it's like, we know that sponge is your weird thing, and I said like velvet, see, it's weird because if clothes are velvet, like velvet trousers is fine, but it's like the cinema seats when they're like velvet.
Okay.
I think it was because it was like a deeper plush. It used to
Maybe.
Like, literally, the thought of it now is making my teeth.
And a lot of people don't like real velvet because that's a weird sort of texture as well.
It's funny, I don't know when it's close, but when it was a seat too much, I don't know.
Right.
Just my odd brain. But I'm going to have to ask the crew. So, Bobby, what's your ick when it comes to touching? That sounds weird, doesn't it? You know what I mean? What gives you the ick by touching it? Huh?
So wooden sticks. So Ben at work, he cannot abide the wooden utensils.
So when you
can't use like a chip fork or anything like that.
Really?
Yeah, he just can't. So every time I use one, I send him a picture.
Can you have a chip fork? Yeah, but it's just so it's the wooden lolly stick, but it's when it's on your teeth. It's not the wood, it's just the fact that it's on your teeth. Okay, I kind of get that.
Yeah.
I kind of get that. Okay, Dan and Lauren. Dan hates newspaper. Is it because it's all smudgy when you touch it, or is it... Oh my gosh, did you ever have chips wrapped up in newspaper back in the day, or are you too young?
So newspaper isn't like it used to be, is it? I don't get a newspaper now, but newspaper, you don't get print off it anymore, do you? But does it still work because my mum used to always wash the windows.
Newspaper and vinegar?
Vinegar,
yes.
With vinegar, and then you buff it with the and I don't know if that still works. Does it still work when it's not a print off?
This is where the kids on the crew. I call them the kids, they're not kids.
And it really used to work.
Yeah,
gets rid of all the smudges. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get a newspaper out and a bit of white vinegar, be fine on that. Yes.
Yeah,
your windows would stink, but they'd be clean. They really would. Lauren, what's yours? What's your ick? Chalkboard.
Chalkboard's
And
one,
she
isn't
says,
it?
when you're doing your washing up and you leave your wet cloth in the sink, and then you have to put your hands in the cold water to get the cloth out. She's thought about this one, hasn't she, my word? So, Lauren, do you have a boyfriend? I said, does your boyfriend ever do that? Or if your boyfriend did it, would you leave him? He just leaves the cloth in the sink. Oh my gosh.
Please don't talk to me about cloths in the sink. My partner now is exactly the same. And I said to him the other day, don't use the cloth anymore. Just don't use it. He just doesn't. Lauren, you're like a breath of fresh air.
I didn't realise there was these cloth monsters across the country.
And then the other thing he does is he'll mop up everywhere and then think because he soaks it in bleach, that cleans it. And yet it's got grease and everything on it. So all it's done is congealed the grease inside the sink. Yeah. I'm so glad. So I'm going to have to tell him to go back and watch this show. He's terrible with a cloth, and I out him all the time.
I'm a bit of a weird one with cloths, though, because it's like I won't use a cloth to like mop things up. I would use kitchen roll.
Oh no, I always clean the sides with
But
it.
then,
and
but
then
then,
rinse it.
but then I would get a cloth out for like antibacterial and all of that, to like do all of that.
Yeah.
But a dishcloth, I mean, when that gets dirty, then I will bleach it.
Yeah. But you've
then-
got to rinse it before you bleach
absolutely.
it. Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Honestly, that
I
took-
found the
that
stencils
took a
anyway,
turn,
by the
didn't it?
way.
Well done.
Certainly did. 2 stencils that you've got in there as well. This is a absolutely brilliant kit. So if you
It's
haven't checked
huge.
out, make sure
Were
you
they
do.
in the
because
package?
yeah, they're in there. Look,
I just
that
didn't
one.
see them, did
Yep,
I?
they're in there.
Doesn't
They're all
surprise
in
me.
there. There's so much
Let's
in there.
have a look. Now, the bundle is back on the screen, because remember, nearly 60% of the stock has been checked out in the bundle. All these Crafters Companion bargains are costing me a fortune, but I can't resist them all. And from Anglesey. And, well, I'm going to say 2 things. A, you're getting a Billy bargain, but also you live in one of the best places. Anglesey is lovely. I've got such a fondness for Anglesey. I've only been once, and I absolutely loved it. In fact, I think I only went there for a couple of days. In fact, I don't even know whether I went there for more than a day.
I don't think I've ever been there.
Oh, it's honestly, North Wales in general and going to Anglesey, just divine. Just divine.
There's some amazing places around the country, isn't there? That's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Debs. Right, we are busy. How long have we got left? Have we got a menu for tomorrow, people? Let's have a look on the web, because I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, and I'm in at 1, so it'd be nice to see what's going on. Who have I got tomorrow? Oh, it says it's Hayley. It's not. We've swapped. Right, so let's have a look. Is that tomorrow? Oh, no, there you go. It's we've got Polka Doodles, All and Create, Studio... Oh, Hazel's in. That's nice. And Wheeler's in for the Craft Consortium. We've got Nikki with Polka Doodles, All and Create. I don't know who's in for that. Oh, Janet Pring's in. Lovely. Oh, what a nice day tomorrow.
Lovely day tomorrow.
When are you back, lovely lady?
I have got my dates, but I can't remember.
Right,
Soon.
Debbie, come on, let's reenact. I'm going to get the motor. I'll see you at the back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello there and welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. Look who's back.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, do you know, it's been nearly a year.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
And for anybody that is new to meeting our lovely Bex, you've been having a baby?
Yeah, she's 9 months old now. Yeah, baby Georgia.
Oh, bless her.
She's awesome.
She's a good little girl.
She's great, yeah.
Fabulous. Now we'll chat about that more.
Yeah.
But we've got things that we need to do, things that we need to tell you about. We've got a fabulous day ahead of us. We've got some wonderful things to share with you. Bexy's going to be with us for 2 shows today, so I'll let you know all about those as the day progresses, because they're 2 different shows, completely different shows. And we have got Nigel coming up a little bit later on. We've got a little bit of Crafter's Companion, and guess who's in the building? Barbara Gray is here, and we've got an amazing show. So let's run through it in order. This hour we are looking at the Sweet Sentiments concept card kit. Very much looking forward to this because it's all completely new to me. Yeah, we'll be taking you through everything as the hour progresses. Then we've got a launch of Crafter's Companion. Debbie Fisher is here with the Toddlers collection. But with this one, and I have to say this, and I hope you don't mind me saying, broaden your mind when it comes to Toddlers collection. We're not talking about kind of baby themed. We're talking about lovely little characters and elements that you'll be able to use in loads of different ways as well. But it's got to be called something, hasn't it? And we've always got 2 collections within one when we're looking at that one. So do join us